Hello. Welcome to not the unnamed podcast, but actually okay, it's a bit too loud. Let me just tone it down a bit. Um just testing test. Okay, yes, it's working. So sorry about that. Very do apologize, but yes. Welcome everyone to our don't tell me that the Wi-Fi is a bit laggy. Um Let me just adjust it. But yes, welcome everyone to the first ever my Winter Isekai fundraising event. Uh, Hopefully chat is working. I really do hope the chat is working. Let me give it a check. Um, hmm. Let me test something out. Once again, I do apologize ahead of time for the technical difficulties. First of all, welcome Yahi-kun. Uh, Let me technical tweaking, bluntly said. So yeah, once again, one thing that I do have to admire as the event organizer is actually our staff, the way they're able to, our staff and our hosts, the way they're able to walk through or move through tech issues and such. Like, there's definitely been a lot of challenges, but it has been really rewarding to say. Definitely, if I had a chance to if I had a chance to go back or talk to myself back from 2 years ago, I would definitely say yes, go for it. But yes, most importantly though, I'm just out of curiosity. How's everyone in chat doing? So right now, let me just quickly test chat. See if it's working or not. Hopefully it does. I also hope that it doesn't just disappear. Yes, it does work, and let's hope it stays. Oh, Hana, welcome. How are you doing? So, okay. Guess that I don't actually need to edit anything in Streamlabs. But yes, today we'll be having our first ever fundraising stream. And now you might ask, why a fundraising stream? This is a very good question. The reason why we're doing a bit of fundraising is because, well, definitely have big plans for the future. Uh, I will cover it a bit more at 10 a.m. I believe it's 10 a.m., right? Yeah, 10 a.m., where we'll be having our talk about the My Winter Isekai behind the scenes. And one thing that I will say is we do have quite a bit of ideas in the future. For example, there's definitely going to be more idol concerts. But one thing I think would be interesting would be to continue producing stage competitions, potentially have a cosplay competition, and much more, definitely. One thing I have to say, though, is because these do require more staff and such. That's why I believe it's important to actually develop a budget. That way, we could actually properly. How do I? Let me just think of the wording. Basically, properly give folks what they deserve. I'd say. One thing I'll actually say that uh, is a bit unfortunate is since I'm actually on the other side of the country, there is such things called international transfer fees, and yes, they definitely do eat up the budget quite a bit, which is why, once again, the fundraising aspect will help it. But one thing I want to make very clear before we start, I'm not asking for folks to just splurge on us or such. you're able to give and you're willing to give, then feel free to give. But then don't spend too much. Once again, uh, the main goal of this fundraising community stream is to bring folks together to actually be more present. I've noticed that we haven't been interacting that much via social media. We haven't been promoting our event that much. But yes, the idea is for this fundraising community stream to be able to bring folks together, for us to be more active. And yeah. Also, welcome Hunter Okami. How are y'all doing? But yeah, I think it's a bit of it's I think that the fundraising community stream, basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to test out different potential segments as well. Like for example, one of the segments that we'll be having is a VTuber Mock Audition, which I personally think would be really interesting to implement. Like we could potentially invite more corporate, more agencies over, have them actually discuss more about the process of auditioning for an agency. Sorry, I just blanked out there. But yeah, I was thinking about it would be quite interesting though, because folks don't always know what it's like to apply for an agency or what's it like to interview or what are they looking for exactly. That's why I feel like through hosting these type of segments, it would actually be quite interesting to see how things will turn out. Mhm. Also, just double checking. Is my mic setting is okay, or am I a bit too soft? Oh, glad to hear that you're doing good. By the way, Hunter Okami. Also, very quickly, just letting you guys know that we are actually, although it's underdeveloped at the moment, we are actually opening up a community server. So if any folks are interested in joining, there's of course going to be a lot of tweaking sooner or later. But here's the link to the server. Let me just pin it up. Also, for any VTubers out there that are interested in joining our VTuber showcase or VTuber, let's see what's the proper name that we used, the VTuber promotion segment. Feel free to join in the server. There's going to be a waiting room. We'll have folks waiting there, and then we'll one-on-one showcase, talk about what content that you guys make, that you guys produce, and it'll be great. But yes, once again, I do really appreciate everyone for joining in this early. It is, not going to lie, my first ever semi-endurance, I'd say. I'm going from 9 a.m. to around 5, 6 p.m., I believe. GMT plus 8. So, not gonna lie, definitely nervous, but we'll do it. Anyways, without further ado, let me first of all pull up actually our schedule. And of course, as we mentioned before, the schedule is a bit off. However, I will most, can you see my face? We'll most definitely actually mention it. And if the schedule is wrong on the poster, once again, another place that we have the schedule posted is actually underneath in the description below. Quickly pull them up. Quickly put here. So yeah, this is the poster at the moment. Yes, I'm gonna cover myself for now. Uh, Event starts at 9 a.m. GMT plus 8. minutes. No one noticed that. 10 a.m. is not the mock auditions, but we're actually having MWI behind the scenes in that portion. The reason being is there were some scheduling conflicts for the judges, so that way we'd like to make things convenient for folks. So we did a last minute switch. Do apologize ahead of. Then we're gonna shift a bit to Malay 101. Malay 101 will be interesting because I personally don't speak Malay. So trying out to speak Malay, I'm just curious how that'll turn out. And then right after the Malay 101, we will actually have not the VTuber promo, but no, wait, okay, I looked wrong. After Malay 101 is the food review and Shogi. So the reason why we decided to have food review and Shogi is because one cool thing that you'll actually see in our VTuber King competition or the VEMO Osen is that in Shogi they do discuss about foods, and we'll definitely have a segment is behind the scenes, of course, where we actually discuss about like the favorite foods of participants. Oh no, the nasi lemak is going to see. Welcome, Akil. How are you doing? Yes, you'll get to see. I don't know if Curse Malay would be the right thing to use, because yes, if you haven't noticed, a majority of our segments within this fundraising stream is actually a throwback to our streams from the past, our mini events. Basically, our Malay 101 is supposed to refer to our Curse Malay, which was our very first segment during our first year. And the food review in Shogi is based off of our event this year, and is also the food review is a bit semi throw to the Kopitiam skit that we had in our first year. Up next, the Sekolah skit. The Sekolah skit is what inspired the Elote Sekolah. Once again, very grateful to have Flaming Signet design this. So once again, it's just gonna be a talk about the school life. Basically, we'll be just discussing about school. You guys can learn a bit about me, etc., etc. Then after that, we'll be actually having our VTuber Mock Agency Mock Auditions. Basically, we'll have VTubers come in. We actually have folks from Hoshizora Entertainment and Project Hikayat to interview talents. Also, welcome, Hoodfella. How are you doing today? And afterwards, we're going to have our VTuber promotion segment. That would be starting from 2:30 p.m. to 4 p.m. And one thing I will say ahead of time is schedule to change, times to change. If there's like a certain segment that seems like it's overwhelmingly positive, there are more folks joining in and such, we'll definitely increase the time for that. We'll definitely increase the time for that. And once again, this is the great part about our schedule is that it's a bit fluid. So once again, ideally we'll stick to schedule. Then we'll have a bit of situational acting, which was something that was recommended to me during one of my episodes of the Unnamed podcast. It will be interesting, I think. Basically, it'll be me trying to be a Shoto. And yes, after that, we'll be wrapping up. We'll be discussing about a future fundraising streams. One thing I will say ahead of time is that we do plan on doing fundraising streams monthly, excluding months where we're doing my winter isekai or throwing an event. But the goal is hopefully we'll be able to improve along the time. And as we see in today's theme, we just quickly remove the uh, schedule. Is that today's theme is basically climbing a mountain, basically the mountain from our background. So why climbing a mountain? I will say it's because it kind of really it's a good comparison to how we started my winter Isekai and basically the journey. So similarly as our donation goals and such are designed, we were basically trying to walk through this journey together, trying to grow through together. Once again, as I mentioned before, if you don't have enough money, don't donate. Please, please. And also be careful before you donate because once again, we're not accepting refunds. So it's donations are non-refundable. So yeah. So donation rewards. These are the like for example, if folks just donate like $1, $5, $10, etc., etc. So $1 would be spin the wheel. Signet was quite insistent on having it le wheel. So yes. And then if you give five, yeah, can't speak today. If you donate $5, you'll get a shorter voice, basically like this, for 5 minutes. And $10, I will basically sing Renai Circulation. For $20, 15 minutes of BM or CN only, donator's choice. And for $50, I will do 15 minutes of shorter voice, speaking only BM, Bahasa Melayu or Chinese. Mandarin, by the way. It will be challenging. Let me just quickly remove this. Let me post our very last mountain, our journey of the day, which is wait, not this one, which is our goals, or how do I say? I forgot the word, but it's basically our goals. So if we reach a total of $100, I will actually do a karaoke stream. I have never considered it, so this is one of the rare moments. If we manage to reach $500, I will do a pure stream in Shota mode. And if we reach $1,000, which is definitely a far reach, well, I am bad with horror, but I'll be willing to go for it. And yes, as Signet mentioned, so how do we end up on a pyramid on a mountain full of snow again? Well, let I know that it's not yet time, but I feel like we'll definitely be able to talk much more about MWI than really why we're doing the fundraising event. So, how do we get here? It was a couple of weeks after I actually announced my debut video, and honestly, I will say I have never expected myself to be running an event, nor a VTuber event. To be honest, these were definitely things that I've never considered. I definitely would urge folks to everything, okay? But I definitely urge folks to actually try because you don't know what life actually brings to you. You won't really know. Like, I'll be blunt. 2 years ago, I didn't expect that I would be running my own event. I wouldn't expect that I would be interacting with folks from agencies. I was just a regular guy, and I still am. I'm just a regular guy in the end of the day. But one thing I would say is my winter isekai is definitely a journey. It's a journey filled with struggles. It's a journey filled with challenges. There's definitely a lot of things that I've learned from being the event organizer in MWI. So one thing we can actually hear about is some behind the scenes info that we haven't not actually mentioned before in any of our events. So, out of curiosity, what would you guys say is what would you guys want to know about MWI? I'm just curious. Anyone in the chat? Like, if you had one question regarding MWI that you would like to know or such, I'll be willing to. Well, I'll consider answering it. Also, very quickly, as I mentioned this, I forgot to actually show this. So, let it go. One thing we did mention is spin the wheel, right? Right now, I'm gonna show you guys what exactly the wheels are. So, basically, the choices are one. So, basically, this is the wheel that we're going to be spinning. If there's anyone that donates $1, basically, you get the choice of 7. Of course, we're willing to open up, actually include more choices if you guys are interested. But so far on the list is Sing Mixed Nuts. Basically, the opening one of Spy X Family or Spy Family with a shorter voice. Um, I would say Anya voice, but I don't think I could do that. Number 2 would be Say an Omoshiroi line. If you want to know which line it is, try and find out. Number 3 is do an imitation of a VTuber slash agency. Ideally choose someone that I know. So like anyone that I've interviewed in a farmer podcast or anyone that has participated in my winter Isekai. Uh, Number 4 would be Ara for 5 minutes. Um, yeah, basically I'll be trying to be an Ara character for 5 minutes. Number number 5, try to seduce child. Yeah. Um, these recommendations were interesting. Just so you know, if you guys have to, just so you know, this stream, by the way, or this idea of spin the wheel was actually inspired by Zero Aiden stream. He did a 24 hours 2 years anniversary stream, actually 2 days ago, I believe. Definitely check out the VOD. I would say. Now, another thing we're also gonna another option for the list of 7 is also Uwu Oji-san for 5 minutes. Uh, I don't know how that will be, but if I do end up rolling that, I'll try my best. Now, so the last one would be Na Ichini-san ya arigato to the person who donated. Of course, once again, one thing I will add is this will apply to, like, for example, anything from 1 to 4. So if someone donates like $3, I'll roll it 3 times. If someone donates $4, I'll roll it 4 times, etc., etc. Except for if it's like a higher tier, like if say someone donates and I'm probably fine, but if it's 20, I won't be rolling it 20 times. Sorry. But yeah, without further ado, let me also, if you guys are curious as to where to donate, the donation link is our Ko-fi is actually in our descriptions below. So yes. Now, without further ado, let's actually officially talk about year 1, my winter isekai, and discuss about the behind the scenes. So, interesting enough, I'm sure folks know this, but during the first year, it was originally planned to be something like a 3-day event, something like a 2-day event, etc., etc. But one thing is that, well, I wasn't experienced in it. Interestingly enough, my Winter Sekai actually was my very first event that I've been to and hosted. So I was still quite naive. I was definitely just your regular kid that had an idea. And boy, was it interesting. It was definitely a journey. I always will say this about my staff, which is I'm really fortunate to the staff that I have because honestly, I learned so much from my staff. Like being able to grow the event or like manage the event. I have learned so many skills from actually interacting with them. And it was really interesting because, uh, well, where I started off wasn't actually a VTuber or a content creator like that. Hence, you could see, well, there's a lot of things that I'm learning. I feel like personally for me, I suit more of a behind this speak the behind the scenes role better than like on the front line per se, which is why I personally do podcasts more. Reason being is I'm not the best at well streaming solo, which is why if I seem a bit awkward, there's nothing against chat. There's nothing. This is just something that I'm working on. Something I need to develop along the lines. Because one thing I've realized throughout the 2 years, it's not well. I have to give folks credit, like being able to stream for hours and hours like that. Because for me, I don't really know my endurance. This usually my endurance is high whenever there's like someone who's joining the stream, or well, in person, or whenever. How do I say? Whenever something catches my interest. Hmm. So honestly, I think that being able to actually put myself out there, this is definitely opportunity that, well, I don't regret. Like I'll be blunt, it is awkward for me right now. I'm not really the best at thinking about like what to discuss about. Well, if we are going to have more fundraising community streams, and if I really want to improve the quality of my Winter Sekai and fundraise and uh my podcast as well, I definitely need to pick up these skills because honestly, our hosts, our staff, they're amazing, and I'm really grateful to have them. In fact, one thing I will also mention is our viewers as well. I, we're really appreciative of all of them. Reason being that honestly, if there was someone who were to ask me what makes an event successful, honestly, I'd say the folks that run behind the scenes, the folks that show up on the stage, host, and also the folks that watch us. Because if there wasn't someone running behind the scenes, well, it would be quite messy. Based on experience, I can't juggle 100 things at once. So a good behind the scenes, a good staff really pays. Really is able to allow things to run smoothly. It allows folks to just have confidence. Like for example, um, one thing that was really great, I was super grateful for, was how Zero Aiden, our executive producer, actually helped us during our idol concert. He was the person in charge of streaming. Oh my god, Aiden, you're here. Yeah. So everyone, shout out to Zero Aiden, who's in the chat at the moment. He's the executive producer of My Winter Isekai. the second in charge, and he's also the person that is actually running the idol concerts. Also, Aiden, as usual, we're gonna promote your. We actually promoted your, what is it, your your anniversary stream, yes, because I was telling them that the wheel that we have is actually inspired by your spin the wheel, and just in case you haven't seen, here it is. Also, welcome, Kyo. How have you been? It's been a while. Also, yes, you're not wrong if 9 a.m. is the intro, so you ain't too late. Yes, I'm here because I saw the tweet. Why are you talking about me? Well, because you're the second in charge, yes. And this wheel was kind of inspired off your wheel from your second from your 2 year anniversary. So once again, if chat actually wants to recommend like something to add to the wheel, remember one spin is like equal to $1. So yep, feel free to recommend. I will be really eager to hear like what folks are interested to see or have or challenge me to do. I don't think challenge is the right word to use. Also, glad to hear it, Kyo. I, I'm doing all right. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm doing all right. A bit nervous because this is our first ever. I don't know why I want to say unnamed podcast, but it's our first ever fundraising event. So definitely worried. nervous, but definitely excited. But yes, I will say though that one thing that I was doing behind the scenes before the podcast started. Why did I say podcast? Before the stream started was actually I was testing the wheel, and it was hilarious because there were times where it stopped at the same thing. So, like for example, it would stop at like try to seduce chat like 3 times, and then it stopped at like ooh OG-san for 5 minutes for 4 times, and I was like, oh my god, that is too ridiculous. I do hope it doesn't do that though. I do know that the folks who are judging the VTuber Agency segment will definitely enjoy it. Also, Kyo, just so you know, we're actually if you're available from 2:30 to 4 p.m., we're actually doing a VTuber promotion segment. So if you're interested in joining, you're free. Feel free to hop in and then actually promote your segment. What did I say segment? Promote your channel and such. Yes. Aiden, one thing you'll know is the way this has been compiled was like uh the story was I was chatting, I was giving updates to the judges for the mock auditions. I was asking them, hey, would you be interested in creating some batsus for the spin the wheel? And then one of them decided like, hey, just do ara ara for 5 minutes. And I was like, honestly, I would do ara ara for free, but since it's like 5 minutes, I'll also try a bit harder. Ah, I will go for that. I'll add that. So he also mentioned to seduce chat, which I think is a bit ridiculous, but well, uh, to quote a certain Hexe, well, content. Also, finally, when I did end up sharing it to another judge, they straight up told me to add the Uu Oji son. Or the best way to quote it, to quote what he said. We will definitely laugh at this. One ridiculous thing that he said in a good way is he first of all asked how low he could go. So I said, just keep it professional but casual at the same time because I don't want to go too far down, which would be a bit awkward for me. But yeah, he ended up saying "speak like a daddy," but with "ooh" slang for 5 minutes, and I'm quoting him on this. Which, not going to lie, I was like, what? Because the only daddy that I can tell is someone called. Oh my god. Um, let me quick. I do apologize for this, by the way. Ah, thank you, but wait, to whichever mod actually deleted the. Uh, how did like this is actually the first time. I do hope that this chat doesn't get cancelled. The stream doesn't get cancelled because of this. I will report. Okay, let me just quickly. You know, one thing I really like to do is this. Every time I have to refresh it, I know Aiden, you'll probably rage at this, but I always like to use redirect it to google.com. And then I would always shift it back to the stream. The moderation tool for YouTube Live is severely lacking. Not like this. Honestly, I do agree. One thing we will work on next time we do a fundraising stream is actually hopefully having a better moderation for like chats and such. Because like this is, I won't lie, the very first time I encountered this. It has never happened with Mysterio before, to be honest. It's never happened for me on the podcast before. Also, don't worry, I'm typing emotes like how I type on Twitch. Yes, I know. Feel free to go. Feel free to use your Twitch link. Honestly, hmm. Let me just quickly chat. Oh, great. Also, very quickly, if I ever seem to be distracted on something, it's usually because I'm double checking on websites on our Kofi because we don't have a donation alert at the moment, but hopefully next time around we'll be able to do it. Mhm. I mean, when in Rome, do what the Romans do. I agree. And is the chat working? Yes, the chat is working. And I will also keep a note that the next time we do the fundraising thing, we're going to actually make sure that the chat names are better colored. Well, everything is great because it's just part of the learning process. One thing I really do hope from this event is actually let folks know that honestly, if they're interested in being a VTuber or such, go for it. Because like it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to have technical difficulties. Just so long as you improve in the next time around, that's the important part. Wait, you're still waiting for that reply? Which reply? Which reply are we talking about? There's so many things that it could be. If you're talking about the donation alerts, right? Those we'll have to work on tomorrow actually because the person isn't available today. Hmm. Yeah. That was what I was saying. The person was unavailable. I contacted them at around 12 a.m. because I had to go to sleep after notifying folks about like the change of schedule, doing some tweets and such. So honestly, when I got to them, when I heard the reply, they said that they will be able to help before tomorrow's meeting. Hmm. So it will be fun. It'll be fun. Hopefully, next time around is going to be a lot more professional and a bit less scuffy than it is at the moment. I'll be actually looking forward to a day where like my Win 3 Isekai streams are less scuff because once again, I think that the journey has been really interesting, and I am extremely grateful for all these staffs that I've worked with. Um, you know what? Let's start with the this year's number two, Zero Aiden. I'm really fortunate to have Zero Aiden on the team because definitely been working on the audio. Like he helped me yesterday regarding the audio. I have a fan, if you don't know, that usually is really buggy, especially whenever it's on. And because my mic is right next to it, it detects it. So thank you, Aiden, for fixing this audio problem. If there's even more audio problems at the moment, please let me know so that it can be addressed the next time. And then similarly, he has a lot of knowledge with tech stuff. Like he's also one of the folks that are also in charge of our web design team. Yes, we're actually setting up a website for My Winter Isekai. So definitely look forward to that. I will be hoping that one day the website would be able to be mm, would be able to stand out from a majority of like event websites and such. Hmm. Because the goal is for the website to be interactive, so folks can be able to like click on certain links. They'll be able to learn more about different VTubers that have participated in the event. We're also considering having a VTuber showcase page on our website as well for folks interested. It's easy to fix, but a hassle to set it up. So yeah, it definitely is. Um, One thing I will say is, ideally, if everything could have been just fixed with like a simple mic, that'll be great. But once again, each mic has its charm and such. For my mic, I would say its charm is its portability. But one issue is since it's a tripod, it easily gets messy in the sense that the tripod could break easily. Um, it also isn't that stable, which is why like sometimes it may seem like it's a bit off from time to time, like the audio. But yeah, other than that, the mic that I have, I'm super glad that I have it, especially since it has an echo function. But yes, the echo function definitely is the cherry on the top. Also, welcome, Fifth. How are you doing today? You know what? I feel super tempted to use. I'm really tempted to use Aiden's intro. Actually, just wait. I am not doing an OnlyFans, by the way. Sorry, I do apologize. But yes, let me quickly pull up his intro. Uh, it should be a soundboard. How? You're good? I'm all right. I'm all right. Thanks for asking. So yeah, one thing that I really wish that I could do would be able to say, "Hello there, chat. How are you doing today? I hope that all of you have a fantastic day ahead of you. Did you get something to eat? Did you get something to drink? I hope you did. If you haven't, there's a barista and a waiter waiting to get your orders. How are you guys doing today? Man, if I could do that like every single time, man, that would be impressive. Like legit. One thing I have to say is each streamer definitely has its charm. Uh, that's why I think this is the what we're aiming to do in My Winter Sekai. We're just trying to promote folks that folks might not know. There's a lot of streamers out there. There's a lot of VTubers, content creators out there. There's a lot of agencies. There's a lot of um, corporates that we don't know. So honestly, being able to showcase them would be great because that's the goal for MWI. I think we have one rule. Well, not one rule, but we have one idea. The way we work is with participants is if you're interested to join, it doesn't matter if you are new, you're an OG. It doesn't matter if you stream on YouTube, Twitch, etc. It doesn't matter if you're indie or you're corporate. If you want to join, you're open to join. Don't really pay attention to numbers and such. Am I going to sing today? Well, it depends on the donations. The karaoke stream, it's only if we reach $100, and well, there's a potential of me singing Renai circulation if there's a $10 donation, and there is a chance if you donate just $1 if you roll on mixed nuts, but in a Shota voice. Yeah, that one would also be another way you could get me to sing. Otherwise, I don't have intentions to sing today. There are no intentions to sing today. Though, I do know that someone I do know someone who has been singing today recently. I was listening to their Lemon cover actually by their cover of Lemon by Kenshi Yonezu. It was quite nice. We don't have a barista and a waiter here. What do you mean we don't have a barista and waiter here? I mean, don't you usually sit on your streams as well, though? Oh wait, or is it? It's not just a barista and waiter, but it's a Neko barista and a waiter. Mayhaps that's the case. Mayhaps that's the case. Because, like, once again, that is one thing that I feel like I will do more often when we are doing fundraising community streams is we're going to implement different segments for each month. So right now we have the set segments because, well, how do I say? Those were the ones that I was able to plan out for this month. However, depending on the interests of the audience, well, it will change. So, for example, one if like take the VTuber promotion segment gets super well liked, I might consider doing it another month, etc., etc., etc. But then say it seems like it's February, and because Valentine's is around that time, one thing I might do is a teasing segment. So basically, it would be modeled after like the teasing stream that I did. So the way it would work is if I manage to tease someone within a set duration of time, nothing happens. But if I am unable to tease them, well, they get to choose a song for me to sing. I just saw the description you were streaming. Yes, I am a bit nervous about that, but yes. I will be streaming till 5 p.m. So this would actually be the longest. It'll be my longest stream. To be honest, I don't know how that will go. I don't know how. I don't know how I will handle. My body will handle because the longest stream I've actually done personally was actually about to be 5 hours. It was slightly about to be 5 hours. So that one was definitely interesting. But then that one was also with someone else. For me, at the moment, for the first 3 hours, I believe, it will be just me alone. So this will be it is 8 hours. Yeah, it's like a basically a full time job. This will be like basically a day in life, a full time job for me. You'll be fine. People done that a lot longer. I mean, this is coming from a guy that did a 25-hour stream like day before yesterday. So also because you're the guy that usually does promotions. If you haven't checked out Zero Aiden, please check him out at twitch.tv/Zero Aiden. It's no longer zero underscore Aiden gaming. Zero Aiden under wait, was it zero underscore Aiden gaming or was it zero Aiden gaming straightforward? What was it before you got to change it? But yeah, like there's definitely going to be a lot of there's definitely going to be a lot of shifts within the podcast that I'll definitely mess around with. That I'll definitely test on. Ah, so it was zero underscore Aiden. Now it's zero Aiden. I'm waiting for you to actually manage to change your Twitter to that. Actually, I'll be looking forward to that. Mhm. But yeah, like honestly, it's really interesting because like there are times where you want to choose a name, but unfortunately you're unable to choose the way it is. Like I think with my our account, one thing that I would like to change is the My Winter Isekai, the Y in the My Winter Isekai to be like a lowercase y, but it doesn't allow us to do that. So yeah, not sure if someone they if only that said account changes their handles there. Yes, I do agree. I do agree. Also, very quickly, just gonna add a text because a as it is oh my god, what happened? Uh as it is a long stream, there's gonna be times where I have to BRB. either have to get some water or etc. etc. So I am going to prepare a quick BRB because, well, I do need to do a quick BRB as well right now. Okay, okay, I will put a quick BRB. My face working? Oh, it was PRPR Live that crashed. Um, well, let me just put a. Let me actually just put a BGM. While I BRB because I feel like if I were to BRB just by myself for like the, I feel bad. Because there won't be any interaction and such. So I'm gonna quickly take a quick BRB. I'll be back in less than a minute. Just wait. Let me quickly turn on the audio. Um, quickly play a BGM, and I'll be back. All right, I am back. I. What do you mean by swimsuit Mysterio? What the heck? If only that's it. Account. Oh, rest in peace. It's not like this. Catch, jump, catch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It feels like Under the Sea. Funny enough, this one was actually. So okay, let me give you some behind the scenes info regarding how I got this BGM. So I am a huge fan of Doba Syndrome. The reason being that Doba Syndrome has the best copyright. What was it? Copyright free? Music. Basically, they can't copyright strike you or anything by using it. So honestly, it is quite nice. Let's remove the quick BRB. And yeah, basically, I am super grateful for them because not only did I have the best music for streaming purposes, but they also are able to have like you can still use it on a stream. So I'm super grateful for that. Uh, why did the PRPR like PRPR live crash? Let me just quickly load it up again. Then yes, you'll get to hear hard drive sounds. Um, FTD, Sekolah Mock, and start capture. Hopefully this is back to normal. Is this back to normal? Um, hmm. Let me quickly the PR here. Is it not working? Okay, if that isn't working, let me just quickly shift the channel to just regular PRP live. Is it not working? Wait. What? Eh? Remove for now. PRP live. Okay, there. I'm back to normal. I usually go for artists that like to jam. That's okay to use. Oh, which ones do you use, if I may ask? Because I usually go with Dowa Syndrome, and with Dowa Syndrome, the ones I usually use is like the one that Kimagure Cook uses. Because bluntly said, I do enjoy watching his videos. Are you using VTube Studio? Oh, I'm not using VTube Studio. I'm using PRPR Live. NVIDIA graphics card. Yeah, I'm not using VTube Studio. I use PRPR Live. I do know that there's a lot of assets that you could use with VTube Studio, but then because I'm using a laptop, that's why I tend to use PRPR Live more. For me, Hyper Potion, Camellia. Uh, is that Camellia? Double check. Camellia, Emma Cosine, and T plus Pizzoli. I will check them out after the. You know, the things that happen once you do podcasts for your main stream. You will most definitely say anything that you do is a podcast. For example, I had a drinking collab with Akate Ryuki, but then on one of my episodes, my podcast episodes, I kept on referring it to as the Haram podcast. I was like, wait, why am I calling the Haram podcast? It's not a podcast in the first place. It was just something where we just chatted and collabed while drinking as well. Funny enough, I think one thing I was actually considering was actually adding like a mistakes, like a drink or a shot or something. But yeah, I'll say that if I were to, I know that I could handle, like, I have a decent tolerance. I've never been drunk before, but if I ever got drunk on stream, I feel like I would regret it. So no. As fun as that might be, sadly I'll pass on that. But isn't hyper potion also the thing that you use on your Pokemon? The safest way is to use. The thing with Steam Beats is the one that is like with Streamlabs, right? Because I know like or I think it's YouTube as well. They have like a list of songs that are copyright free, but I feel like personally I prefer the ones with the ones from Nova Syndrome because I don't know. There's like a charm to it. Like some of them you could feel like it tells a story. Some of them you feel like um it really associates the person. Like in this case, the one that I used for my BRB song, that one is that one was the one that Sakura Miko actually used. The reason why I used that one was because well, the origin as to my use of that song was actually due to the collab with Suharu Kurusato, whom I interviewed, who I think I collabed for the first time back in. Let me check. It's actually been a while. It has actually been a while. Let me double check. Oh, great. Um, yeah, the collab with Kiri Sato. This was like way before I did the unnamed things. That was a year ago, actually. Uh, Let me mute this tab. Yeah, it was actually on. Wait, did I not have the day? Oh, November 20th, 2020. So yeah, that was when I first used that BGM. Actually, I also go with the game OST because that's the safest and fits with the situation. I actually really want to use game OST, but I'm not sure if that is okay. Because like one thing that'll be cool is if I started using like Pokemon OSTs or like anime OSTs, but then I feel like it will be quite problematic. I don't want to get a copy strike from that. But mayhaps we can actually do that. We could probably put like an anime song for the Shogi competition. Of course, we know which match we're gonna use this on. Correct, there, Aiden? It will be something remarkable. Something that would feel like it's out of a dream. I'll say. Really, you could actually go get away from Pokemon. Get away with Pokemon OST if it's lo-fi. Lo-fi. That's actually pretty interesting. I will most definitely check that out. I'll most definitely check that out whenever I get the chance. Urusai. I'm actually most definitely looking forward to it because like once again, like every time I'll be blunt, I never expect if someone were to ask me like a year in advance what these segments will be, I wouldn't know because bluntly said, segments definitely do change. For example, first year, first Malay I think has always been in plan. Idol concert has always been in plan, but then the Kopitiam skit, I had never considered that we would do it. Like one of the ideas that we had was Tetrio, a competition. We could have potentially did a cosplay or like a virtual cosplay type of thing. There were different ideas. So like whenever we actually implement a segment, it actually is one of the most exciting things because we're able to see an idea come into fruition, take into fruition. Basically, I think this is also the beauty of not just content creation, not just event planning or content creation, but like in general, there's something beautiful about like taking an idea that you had and actually seeing it turn out or seeing it grow or develop. It's somewhat like well, planting a seed and watching it grow to be blunt. But yes, like you might not see the fruits of your efforts like immediately, and then there's definitely days where you will feel like, oh, will it really grow? Will it grow properly? Will it develop? But I think that's the beauty because you don't know. And without putting folks down, I don't think you would ever know because there are so many things that can be unexpected. Like, for example, I won't lie. One of the challenges we have is minimal staff sometimes. Sometimes we have too little staff. And why is the case? It's not necessarily the staff's fault, not necessarily our fault. It's because, well, we're all busy. We try to make our time to commit to doing certain tasks. Sometimes we're unable to do so. Similarly, as we're an event, I think very well we could see it with today with the schedule changes. We have to, in order to actually make things work, we have to adjust. We need to be fluid because if we aren't fluid, well, it will basically be a bit challenging to run things. Uh, I could give you a good scenario. I could give you a scenario. So basically, imagine trying to run a segment, yes, but then the host is not present. What would you do if you're in that case scenario? For some folks, well, I won't lie, even in my case, I would definitely panic. But, well, I think in moments like this, you definitely have to be willing to adapt because one thing that of course, you can have a different opinion about this. Everyone has their own opinions, and respect to that. Um, but in my opinion, I think the most important thing to do is being able to adapt and adapt to any situation you're thrown into because it's challenging. Bluntly said, it's challenging. It's like streaming, for instance. What would you do if, say, I think one thing that I would admire is someone who's able to stream, but doesn't get as much recognition as they deserve. Because honestly, it can be tough. Some folks when they don't really have that much, how do I say, viewers or like folks on the chat. But I think it's what makes it beautiful is when you can see them develop their skills, how they respond to it. Some folks, it might be like a reason why they graduate earlier like that, which is unfortunate. Honestly, it's quite unfortunate. There's a lot of folks that have potential, but then they end up leaving because of such. Or in cases, well, in cases where you're busy, folks also graduate. So it's it's interesting, I think, in my opinion, because you actually it feels how do I word this properly? Basically, each moment is precious and it's okay to make mistakes. So yeah, basically it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay if you don't have the same numbers as someone or if you don't grow as fast as someone because like honestly, we have our own experiences with different things. There's different lessons to be taught at each stage that we are at. And as Zero Aiden says, it is what it is. Like there's nothing wrong, honestly, because you learn different things in different stages of your life, of course. That's why I think that's what we're aiming to do with My Winter Sekai. We're just trying to create something where we are able to give folks opportunities, we're able to grow along others, and we're able to see things grow. Of course, the folks that we're working with at the moment will not always be working with us in the future, but well, we're still grateful for those that have actually participated, have joined, have helped out throughout the years. Something that's incredible, honestly, but we're still grateful. Hmm. One thing I'm realizing is we have 30 minutes before our one of our other segments, so I'm actually going to double check because technically we are supposed to have a person join in. If they are unable to join in, no worries. Let me also create something because one thing I'll be using is actually OBS Ninja. So ideally, when we're doing the VTuber promotion stream and the what was it, the agency, the mock auditions, hopefully we're able to use OBS Ninja for this. I think it'll be fun. I will actually create a room. This will be called my winter isekai fundraising. Oh my god, I misspelled fundraising. um, hmm. What should the password be? You know what? Sure, you know what? I got what I'll do. So yeah, so basically, right now we have it all set up. So if folks are able to join in, or if folks are interested in joining in, once again, if you're interested in joining in, feel free to uh, hop in during the VTuber promotion segment. And although I will be honest, we don't have an open stream policy at the moment. There may be days or there will be future fundraising community streams where we'll actually allow folks to hop in whenever they want. Of course, this is to be decided. So take everything that we say with a grain of salt at the moment. Hmm. But yeah, like honestly, fact, one thing that I will say is a bit interesting is you don't know you'll never know who you'll end up interacting when you okay. How do I set up the stage? One thing I will say, I do apologize for hopping around because like even though this is a mountain that we're trying to climb, there's a lot of hopping around for the reason that things can be unexpected. Like who you're able to who is able to like for example, who's able to join, what incidents will happen. Like for example, last year we actually already had set up our list of idol concert hosts. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I agree. The networking is something that actually people take for granted for what you've seen, because like you got to remember that it's not always networking is not just like, hey, want to become friends and then you instantly be friends. Friends actually do take time to actually relationships do take time to develop and to grow as well. Like, hmm, for example, the folks that I interact with on the podcast, yes, some of them I have barely interacted with, and some of them I have interacted for a long time. And I think you could tell when is like if there are more silent moments and it doesn't feel that awkward. Usually, it would mean that I'm super close to them. Doesn't mean that if I'm super talkative that I'm not close to them, but you could definitely tell based on the way folks interact. Hmm. And honestly, this is just like a opinion regarding networking is, well, it's great that you're taking the initiative to network, but also, well, remember that networking is not just about meeting new people. You've also got to interact with folks that you basically you need to develop friendships with folks. It's not like a one time go type of thing. It's not like, oh, we've collabed and then we'll stop interacting. It's you collabed once, you continue to interact, you get to know the person. If you get along with them, great. If you don't get along with them, well, it is what it is. We can't make everyone happy. We can't get along with everyone, but I mean that's life. Hmm. But yeah, of course. Aiden, to be honest, if you're actually interested, you you could definitely hop in and we could have a short podcast about networking if you're interested. If you're unavailable, I can't speak today. If you're unavailable, it's all right. Once again, hmm. Because I think that one thing I would like to do whenever I get a chance with Zero Aiden is like discuss a bit more about this stuff because if you guys don't know, Zero Aiden does a lot of research regarding these topics, and boy, is it interesting. Oh, I'm talking at the moment. If you're interested, before we shift over to the before we shift over to the next segment, before we shift to the Malay learning stream. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you're available to join in, yeah, we could actually discuss about it. Because once again, if I had to be honest, um, with the fundraising community stream, the great part is we don't really know exactly. Okay, I shouldn't word it like that. With the good thing about the fundraising community stream is, since we're talking about different topics, since we're in the I went to kind of behind the scenes chat segment, we can actually discuss a bit more about networking because networking is something we do all the time. And as the second in charge, Aiden, you definitely know that we have to network all the time, folks and such. So yeah. In that case, let me give you the link. I'll be on the public server for our. So okay, I'll be on the live, and Let me give you a link, by the way. I'll also give you the password. Just wait. So yeah. So basically, while we're waiting for Aiden, yes, one thing I think, because we've Aiden mentioned it, that we're going to talk about is networking. And if you guys are curious what running an event is like, um, or what it entails, you definitely need to make sure that you're on track with the info, like what's going on at the moment in the community. You also need to keep in track like the different communities, which was actually basically our goal from the first year, to bring the communities of Malaysian VTubers together, because we noticed that there were so many different growing communities at the time. There was the still new Chinese community, Malaysian Chinese community. There was the Tadano family. There was the Kohi Sen family at the time as well. Let me think. Who else? What were the groups back in 2020? Um, yeah, there were so many groups as well. Oh yeah, there's also Natsu Aishi, who one of them was actually a one of the hosts for our idol concert in our first year, and it was spectacular. Oh, welcome,
Hello.
Aiden.
Hello.
Okay, let me just quickly uh, mute guess. I'm going to copy stream. Uh, I'm going to add browser. Name it VTuber model. Put you in there. Is it-
From 2
okay.
BB.
Copy solo link. Let me quickly as well. Pick up this. Um, so while I'm actually setting this up, Aiden, do you mind introducing yourself?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Zira Aiden. I'm a variety streamer from Malaysia. Well, obviously because this is my with the Isekai. Primarily stream on Twitch. Almost every single day except Monday and Friday. Because I believe it's Friday. Thank God, Friday. Other than that, yeah, I play a lot of different other games. I've been cultivating the skills that I have for the past close to 3 years. A couple of days ago, like I just completed a 25 hours stream, non-stop gaming fun. Where we're just playing games, and the theme of that stream is the evolution of Zero Eight, and basically showcasing from the very first use a current model that it was a lot of fun. We reached the final milestone that we want to reach, and in the future we no longer track subscription or subs counted anymore, because we do already achieve the final emote slots that I need. Other than that, yeah, it's all fun and games.
Okay.
I mean, for stream it's fun and games, but in the background there's no such thing.
And once again, your stream was definitely really interesting because I was only there for a couple hours, since I
Mm-hmm.
believe I had work at the time. Yes, but it
Oh
was
yeah,
really
yeah, time
interesting
zone.
watching you play GTA 5 and watching your other games as well. I don't remember what was the game where it looked a bit retro per se.
I started with The Sims, and then I switched over to GTA, and then I switched over to I forgot where I switched over to one more. Oh no, I switched over to Metal Gear Solid 3, and then I switched over to Radiata Story. That one's developed by Tri Ace. It was
Mhm,
published by Square Enix. That was like 2011 game because that's for the PlayStation 2. I don't think it's 2011. I think it's somewhere in the world like 2005, 8. It was a really good game for me personally because it's one of those games where you can basically kick everything, everyone, and anything. I love
mhm,
that game. The story can be a little bit but I love the game personally because there's a lot of like different other aspects to it. There's two different endings, and even there's a what do you call it, like the end game content that even though you finish the game, you can actually recruit one more NPCs. Which is if you guys are a huge fan of Valkyrie profile, you can actually recruit Valkyrie herself at the very end of the. Well, actually, you have to complete the game first before you can actually recruit her.
Wait, really?
It's very interesting. Yeah.
I that definitely seems fun, to be honest.
It was a lot of fun. The game is a lot of fun. The humor is amazing. The pacing is great. Again, the story is kind of like okay-ish, but this whoever write the script for that game is absolutely amazing. The
Mhm,
humor is what you want to say because it's kind of like anime-ish because that's basically what they go through with a little bit of like dramas,
mhm.
the tension to it. And yeah, I love Radiata Story. I'm really glad I jumped into Radiata Story. And surprisingly, there is kind of like a cult classic, I'll say, because I can see like a couple of people actually jumping into my stream because of that game. So it's kind of like
Ah,
surprising. Yeah.
you know what else was a cult classic on your stream?
Say what?
Did you know what else was a cult classic on your stream?
What was it?
How Cow Meow Bow Wow.
Oh my god, that's a meme that Mifulu created based on TTS. For those who are wondering, throughout the stream, we basically have a TTS. So TTS
Mhm,
in Twitch. For those who are very used to with YouTube, I implore you guys try look over on Twitch a little bit. So
mhm,
Twitch, if you are affiliated, you have this thing called channel point. So every time you watch a streamer, I think about like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, you can get like channel points
mhm.
per 5 minutes or per 10. I don't remember what it is, but if you subscribe to it, you have like a 10% of additional channel points, and with that channel point you can actually claim to make your streamers or VTubers do whatever that you want them to do. For example, ara or in my case using TTS. And again, like Miss said, that the whole wheel spinning is inspired by me, where in my case, one sub you can spin the wheel, and one of the spin the wheel is that make TTS cheap, so people just like spam it, and
Mhm.
the the meme was born. I did not expect it that, but the meme was born.
That was the best meme. Like honestly, that was stuck in my head. Like hearing
Well,
how
it's
Cow
not to
Meow Bow
everyone.
Wow, how Cow Meow.
It's not with everyone saying it includes me as well. It's not in my head until to this day. It's stuck in my head.
I hope I do look forward to the next time you set TTS to one. That was one interesting moment, I would say,
One
especially
of
when
these
you're
days,
playing
but
Sims.
yeah, it was hilarious. I love it.
Yes. How was Osu, by the way? I still remember that you ended with Osu.
No, I didn't end with also. I actually ended with a mustache. Actually,
Wait, that wasn't Osu?
no, that wasn't also. That was mustache. It's completely separate.
And this shows my inexperience with mobile slash computer rhythm games. I only play
Don't worry
rhythm
about it.
games. on
I,
on
I
stream.
I remember on Twitter that's a battle. What is the ultimate reading games? I think like the last one is OC versus Zebra. I think Beat Zebra won. If I remember, I don't remember. I need to double check. But
Mhm.
yeah, OC Standard almost beat. I mean, like to be fair, like there's a lot of like OC players anyway, so by
Mhm.
default it's already win. But I do want to see like are they bringing that win because I really want to try Beat Saber. The reason why I want to try Beat Saber is because, well, it's an SSI stream.
I mean, I think there was one time where we were. It was like on another podcast, not the fundraising community stream.
Hmm.
That we actually discussed about rhythm games as a form of exercise, because there
Oh yeah.
was what was it, DDR,
Yep.
and then I think there was, the one with the center, right?
The
Because
one with the
DDR is
center.
just up, down, left, right?
Oh, you mean like Pump It Up? I
Yeah,
think.
pump it up.
Or
Yeah, it was
Pump It.
pump it up.
Yeah.
I was playing pump it up with my friends, right? And boy, was it tiring.
It was very very tiring. One of the things I really want to try is I don't think it's available in Malaysia yet, but if I remember correctly, it's Starlight something where you actually have to shuffle. Like does the Zoomer know what shuffle is? Like back in
I
the
do
day,
know what shuffle
shuffle
is.
was
Is the thing from Party Rock Anthem, right?
yeah.
Wait. Did
I
you just call me a Zoomer? Come on, I grew up in around like.
I mean, I'm talking about like any Zoomer that doesn't know what shuffle is because shuffle is kind of like my gen.
Yo
It's
yo.
kind of like everyone's jam, like shuffle, the jump style. That's a lot of like different like
What about
weird
Moonwalk?
edgy
Wasn't
stuff.
Moonwalk your era as well?
Moonwalk isn't my era. Moonwalk is more of like 90s era.
You are the '90s though.
I mean, I am the 90s,
You are a
but
'90s kid though.
Moonwalk. I mean, I am, but it wasn't a thing for us until we grew up. So the thing like very much the ingrained to at least to me personally is played Tamiya cars, the four-wheel cars.
Hmm.
What was it? Battle Crash, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vanguard doesn't really grow up to me, and then that's when the dawn, sorry, the rise of the internet. That's where like my Friendster and Tag was really popular. The whole social media thing.
Did you
As
actually
well as
use
Twitter.
those? Did you actually use those networking sites before?
Back in the days when I was 12, yeah, I used Friendster. I used Friendster and MySpace.
H- How would you say finding friends on Friendster is like? I'm just curious because like nowadays, right? It's not that
Hmm.
difficult to go up to someone on Discord, like start chatting, be in a VC, and then you end up getting close in like a day or so. Same
Oh
as
yeah.
like Facebook or Twitter. But what was it like with Friendster? What was the community like?
Okay, so Friendster at the time.
Eh? Aiden, you okay? And well, let me just quickly hop.
Oh,
Okay, I think we will have to change the server settings, like the call.
ah, what happened with
Uh,
the
how do we change the server call?
you click on the voice connected and then you can change the server. I'm not this the host though, unfortunately.
Do you mind? You know what? Here, do you mind setting it up?
I'm not the host, so
Oh,
yeah, we have
basically,
to get out and then join the live, and then I can change the server.
okay, is this
Change it
better?
to Singapore. It is now Singapore. Welcome to Singapore.
I don't know why, but I wanted to say to speak in Thai for that moment.
Sorry, what?
I don't know why, but I wanted to say Savadi Cop.
Lol. Sawadee Cup is what?
That's
Like
Thai.
Thai?
Thai.
Yeah. We in Singapore, bah. Well, no, bah is more of like Sabah.
Hmm. But yeah, Singapore is talking about Singapore, have you been to Singapore?
I've been to Singapore twice throughout my life. One is just for like site visiting.
Hmm.
Another time is for business. Well, back in the days, like what you call it, I work for, or well, not exactly for. I work alongside with Salesforce, and there's a
Oh.
Salesforce HQ in Singapore. So I was sent there to training,
Hmm.
in a sense.
That was really interesting. Um, oh, we should probably save that for the. Wait, are you available from 2:30 to 4 by chance?
2:30. I'll try to make a
Because
time for it. Was that,
if you're available then we should save it for there. But if you're not available then, we can actually talk about it right now. We could quickly sneak one in.
what we're gonna talk about?
Your background and how you actually ended up getting into VTubing.
Oh, okay. So TLDR, since we only have like 5 minutes left.
Hmm.
TLDR, when back in the days, I have a kind of like depression at the time. It was like 3 years ago.
Hmm.
Back in the days. I was saved by a couple of streamers. So one of the streamers that kind of like heals me at the time was David Drummers, so Womble, Long Live, what was his name again? I forgot. Um, and Cyan that plays games, if I remember correctly.
Hmm.
I watched like a lot of like different streamers at the time.
Hmm.
What makes me go for creating stream? I'm not becoming a VTuber in first place, but generally starting to make stream in the first place is Una's Honest. So for those who doesn't know what Una Honest is, well, where are you guys living? At the time, it was a concept where both Markiplier and plays games posted video once every day, and then after 1 year, they deleted the entirety of the channel. I feel like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try something for a year and see where it goes. If it clicks, it clicks. If it doesn't, then wherever. I've been doing it for a year, and then here we are. Fast forward to close to 3 years later. I become VTuber. I think somewhere in the neighborhood of like April or March or something like that.
Hmm.
um because at the time when I first started becoming a streamer, at the time I was very small, but that's when I met Emmy Meadow, as well as Cafe Potion. Now both of them are rebranding themselves as different names. I think I'm the only person that using the same name for the longest time. By the way, beside the point, is I see that like VTuber is become more and more of a thing, and everyone knows who Kizuna Ai is. So I was like, you know what? Why not? Like, I become a PNG tuber for starts, and then lo and behold, I officially become a debut on October, where a good friend of mine, Elvin, decided to give me a model so that I become her first patient zero because she's very very new at Live 2D rigging.
Hmm.
So yeah,
That's
that
really
rest is
interesting.
history. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Wait,
and then the rest is history, basically.
but that definitely is interesting. If you don't mind, definitely tell about how your original concept was supposed to be like Miss Annis.
So, wait, what?
It wasn't your original concept to be like similar to Miss Annis. You were planning to delete
No,
your.
not exactly. My original concept is I want to be like Soviet Womble, no cam whatsoever, because I don't have a proper hardware for it. I
Um.
stream using PlayStation 4, my old housemate owned at the time. So I figured that what, like, I might as well like stream. At the time, the first game that I played was Horizon Zero Dawn,
Mhm.
and I enjoyed playing that game. And I was like, you know what, I'll decide to stream that game from start to finish, and I actually finished the game, and then move on to this game, which is Spider Man.
Mhm.
And then I move on to Kingdom Hearts 3. So it's a game that I actually purchased secondhand physical copy for 60 ringgit. I still own the copy with me.
Mhm.
Um, and then yeah, and then later on, that's when like a lot of people knows that I horror game. So I think the first game that I played was Paranoia HK Inflation. So there are a couple like clips back in the days that I played that game. There's also Clock Tower 3 for the PlayStation 1. So yeah, like it slowly evolved. It was not until when I was invited by Astro that I started learning how to be presentable with myself and how to be entertaining and how to make sure that the flow of the conversation is really really nice. So
Mhm.
yeah, it's actually a learning curve for me at the time, and I'm still trying to perfect my craft because at the
Definitely.
end of the day, like if you have if you have a pause during
Mhm.
a stream, for certain that you have basically nothing to talk about. And
Definitely.
once you be that way, for
Mhm.
the most part, for the most part, for most people, you already fail as an entertainer. But for
Mhm.
me, I can see like that kind of flaws and stuff like that because you can relate to that person. And that's the reason why whenever I make the mistakes, I basically put it into part of the part of the clips. Because people make mistakes and people can relate to that,
I agree,
and that's the
100%.
charm. Hmm.
Also, one thing I'll say is that this stream that I'm going to send to you still remains to be my favorite stream of yours to this day.
Uh-huh. Ah,
It was a huge
That
inspiration.
that is I like the fact that you pry into my private stuff immediately in here. But for those who are wondering, back in the days when I worked with I'll say that company is kind of like shady lah. But at the time they want to jump into like live streaming a certain events and stuff like that. So I
Mhm.
basically tested out. At the time I was using Xlit. That was like a couple of years ago. I think like
Mhm.
7 years ago, when I was working with a company, and they don't know what live streaming concept is. At the time, there is a fundraising going on, I think for Rohingya or something like that here in Malaysia. And I criticize some of the key points that they can actually make it work for that live stream. It's basically a fundraising donation stream, basically. But they fail very miserably. That I have so many comments of it because at the time I do watch live stream a little bit, but at the same time I wasn't really well versed. But I think that I pretty much have a grasp of good idea what are they lacking of, to be honest.
Mhm.
And that's the reason why the fundraising is more like nothing but just for people who are wealthy and have status, artists who just come over there for fundraising. It's basically like within that circle, not from like from everyone, not community itself.
Mhm.
And I find it kind of one-sided. uh,
Mhm.
so it's sad because it's for a good cause, but the way they implemented it, the way they executing it, feels like kind of like one sided. Feels like on blind stuff.
Mhm. Well, it definitely adds a bit more pressure considering how we're also doing a fundraising community stream.
I mean, like in our case, right? Because we don't have status, we're not really exactly a popular people and stuff
Mhm.
like that. Um, so yeah, is for the community, by the community kind of thing. It's not because you have like greater status, not because we are artists or something like that. It's because we generally want to cultivating our community, and if the
Mhm.
community like our stuff, they can support us in any way, shape, or form. And yeah, that's what it is.
Definitely, definitely. But yes, now that we have actually passed the 11 a.m. mark, technically, right now we're in the Malay learning portion. So
Sure.
I will be attempting to speak in Malay. Um, I'm actually going to pull up the the lesson that we actually use for our first year event. Let me just try to find it. So technically our instructor, our Cheku, is supposed to come here at this moment, but I assume he's either asleep or busy. So no worries, we'll still make it work. Let me quickly shift down. Also, double checking, Aiden, how long are you able to stay for? Um,
I do want to eat something, honestly.
yeah, because you should get something to eat. That's the reason why, like, from 12 to 12:30. we plan on doing a shogi and food because we could talk about food while you guys are eating. Of course, I'm going to be much more hungrier due to that, but
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna kind of grab something easy to munch before lunch because I think like I'm not gonna eating lunch until like 1 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. or something like that. So we'll see. But I do want to get some bread actually.
definitely, definitely. Let me just quickly pull up uh, the Coast Malay 101's lesson plan. Just wait. Oh, that's weekly. That was our proposal for a Minecraft tournament that we were about to have. Um, I think it's best if I just search it up first. That's spelled first Malay. Oh, great, I got it. So currently, I'm just gonna review the intro. So I'm gonna try to introduce myself. Malay. Um, let's learn market Malay. The introduction. Yes, the introduction was like Nama saya Mysterio, saya dari United States. Yes.
I'm so confused.
No,
I'm
okay.
so
Let me just share
confused.
it with you. So right now I'm just
No,
trying to stuff this.
because you were dead silence. I'm very much confused at the moment.
So I was shifting to the Malay learning side of things. Hmm. So I was just
Huh?
trying to. So
Yeah, where's that shit poster guy?
you seeing that?
Yeah, where's that crap poster guy? The heck?
He's either asleep or busy.
This it's already 11.
He's technically supposed to be here, but just wait. Let me ping the guy.
Also, who Nechan is?
Nechan is Kumano Nechan.
Oh, okay. No,
Nekumano. She's
Anikuriha
also a streamer on Twitch.
Nakun. Oh, you need to
Yes.
tell me more later.
Yes.
But this is one thing I usually like keep track of Malaysian streamer.
She's not
It's kind
Malaysian.
of like
She's
a thing.
Japanese.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah,
She's
much
like basically
better.
everyone's little sister, and she was also
Just everyone's little sister.
yes, that's how she promotes herself.
Oh, okay. Because like I kind of like self-proclaim what shall it? Everyone's big brother. So
Are you sure you're everyone's big brother though?
again, is self-proclaim.
Are you sure everyone though?
Again, it's self-proclaim.
Ah,
So yeah, let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that.
but yes, yes. This is Nekumano. I just shared the website with Aiden. If you're curious who Nekumano is, she is a Japanese VTuber that is known for teaching Japanese. She has her private Japanese lessons.
Oh,
She also happens to be friends with the alley ones. But the alley ones do know a lot. So definitely.
her model art is actually pretty dope. Holy shit, that's pretty nice. Kumano ne. Oh, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Everything's Japanese, so I was like, definitely.
I
This
think
to
there's an
English.
English section, right?
Was it? Don't
Yeah,
see it though.
it's in English though.
Can see login. I don't know what is login for. Hello?
Uh,
Maybe if I
um,
do slash en.
check. Yeah, everything is in Japanese
It doesn't. Yeah, everything's Japanese. That's no.
except for JP
That's no.
lesson.
Yeah, except for JP lesson. JP lesson. Yeah, it's the is English.
Hmm. But yeah, this one is highly based on um the Coast Malay segment that we had on our first year of My Winter Isekai. And since you're actually you're a behind the scenes staff during our first year. Would you be interested in actually hearing about it?
The behind the scene on the first year.
Yeah, you were part of the behind the scenes team. Like we didn't interact until the second year, but we did help out behind the scenes in our first year.
Yeah, like the first year is more of like I what should I consult
Mm.
for you guys at the time. I wasn't really an official part of the team member. A certain someone I wouldn't mention names because that person decided to be private at the moment. Um, so they won, like some of my opinions, some of my suggestions and stuff like that because they are on like wits end. They consider themselves as a whiplasher. So I kind of understand like what's going on and stuff like that. So I kind of like at the time giving me
Hmm.
my suggestion, giving me what I was thinking of, based on the whole situation and stuff like that. Basically, ultimately listening to their rant, but at the same time giving them a solution that they probably can use and that they need and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And yeah, for the most part, like some of the inputs were taken into consideration, some of them are not, but that's totally fine. And then that's when the second year, that's when I was like was absorbed and being replaced by that said person. And then yeah, for the most part, like I'm more of like on the technical side at the time, because
Hmm.
because everyone have like some sort of like technical difficulties during the first year. So having
Yeah.
someone who are really know what they're doing in terms of like streaming setup and stuff like that would be great. And I
Hmm.
also propose that have system bit rates and stuff like that would be great.
Hmm.
And for the most part, like I basically produce idle content behind the scenes. For those who doesn't know, like last year, if you guys watching the idol concert last year, the entirety stream was produced by yours truly, and
Yes. We wouldn't have a great idol concert without this guy.
like you have to like it's kind of funny because like you have to like okay like you have to time it alongside
Hmm.
with the overlays with the transition and stuff like that. You have to making sure that everything is on beat, not to mention that you have to share the audio to the what you call it the host, because the host listen to the stream rather than on Discord, which is I did not share because if I did that I will lose frames, which is kind of sucks. But yeah, like there's a huge delay. There's a couple of things that we definitely able to improve, but overall like it's way better than the first year. There's less technical difficulties, albeit there are a couple of minor details that's going on, but yeah, it was overall fun.
Hmm. Hmm. Definitely, it was definitely really. I was definitely really fortunate to have Aiden actually help out with our technical side. Like that was what we hired him under during the second year. Though once again, he was able to quickly rise the ranks and become our second in charge. Once again, thank you very much, Aiden.
No
Jokes
worries.
aside, the other things and such, but yes, I'm really grateful to have you as our second in charge for my winter.
Yeah. Hey, it's all fun. Ooh, saw
Ooh,
something.
I
Fine.
see.
It's fine. I saw something. I saw something. Don't worry about it.
Did you see Neko?
No, it's a mouse
A
from
mouse?
Singapore. It's a
Really?
mouse from Singapore. Yeah, it is a mouse, a galactic mouse. Yeah, from Singapore.
Definitely do share.
Yeah, sure. I think I found this person. Twitter and said that, you know what, like she seems really pretty chill.
Oh, I will definitely check them out after the stream and after sleeping. But yes, it definitely would. I feel like, bluntly said, if I were to do the 15 minutes, right, of BM, I would probably, the only thing I'll say is Basta Melayu tak tahu.
Alah, panggil je budak tu. Mana budak tu?
uh
Spam, WhatsApp, call.
oh, spam WhatsApp.
And just spam call WhatsApp him. Like he'll bound to wake up.
Do you mind if you quickly take over? My phone is downstairs.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll be back. Once again, I do apologize for this.
Please put some background music, because god damn it, it's so it's so like bland right now. Please put something.
Did you usually put background music like when you're
all the time?
really?
Yeah.
For me, I don't put it because like I don't want it to be too loud. But yeah,
Just scale it down.
okay.
It wasn't that hard.
We're gonna keep this BRB song on. Let me quickly get my phone.
Guys are, like, generally want to interact with me, yeah, feel free. More than happy to actually know you guys, but be sure that you guys have the best of the but yeah. Funny story, for those who know, there is a visual novel called 2016 Chocolate. Pick it up. On Twitter, you guys commenting the Twitter hashtag Blue Archive happy first anniversary. Today, lucky people will receive 600 powders, which is fun. Then yeah, 30 people. When you do comments separately, immediately this draft is over. You may start from the draw. So I'm looking forward to reading the first anniversary of Blue Archive, which is really fun. I've seen kind of like talk about like how he knows about Kanye. It's actually pretty cool. It's a fun stuff. Like Twitter.
I feel like the song probably overtook your voice.
Oh really? Mama. Alright, you wanna spam WhatsApp?
Wait, can you speak closer to the mic?
Say what?
Do you mind speaking closer to the mic?
Who you?
No, you.
Who me?
Yeah.
Am I speaking closer to the mic? I'm speaking like about like 3 inch away from the mic.
No, because you sound a bit soft.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I think this is like why I usually typically like talk, honestly.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, Right now you get to see something behind the scenes. I'm actually going to call Signal on my phone.
Cool. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna get my bread. So I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Okay, see ya. Thanks for joining.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny.
Hello. Okay, sure thing. Sure thing. You know what time it is, right? Oh, you didn't. Can. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, sure thing. If folks are interested, basically what's going on is currently, this is basically what happens behind the scenes. Like there are times where folks are busy, and then yeah, it's completely okay. It's definitely completely normal. Once again, I definitely do appreciate everyone who's on chat for staying and being patient. I really do appreciate. No worries. Yeah, no worries. The Cheku is coming. Yeah, sounds good. so if you guys don't know what's going on, basically our Cheku is currently in a rush, so definitely do let's wait for a sec. Probably once the Cheku is a bit more free and once they get back home safely. Wait, are you busy when you get back home? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm on the community server. Yes. Okay, sure thing. But yeah, so this is behind the scenes, but yes, there are times where scheduling can be challenging, but once again, it's just a part of life. There's days where unfortunately schedules might be off, and yeah, it. That's why whenever things go smoothly, I'm really fortunate and I'm really happy. Hmm. Once again, because like one cool thing I'd say about staff, right, is we're able to get folks from different backgrounds, from different, like we've got folks who are working adults, we've got folks who are still in school. Also, welcome, Signet. So this is Flaming Signet. He has been our host twice. First was in in the Malay 101 stream, and then the second one was actually on the Seiyu competition. He was the host for the Seiyu competition as well. Are you there, Signet? So it might sound a bit off right now, but it will be fixed over time because I'm assuming due to the connection, there's probably a bit of scuffness in the mic. Hmm. Which is completely understandable. But yeah, one thing I think we're going to try to implement more. I still got to test it with different types of songs. Is actually a during song for our BGM. when we're live because I think that'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to try that out. Add a bit of flair to our content.
Hello?
Hello, Signet. What's up?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Are you gonna say your regular line that you say to me every Friday?
What? Fuck you?
No, telling me that's Friday right now where I'm at.
Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot. It's Friday in California. Huh? Shoot! Bang, bang. Happy? Here's the thing. I'm currently in my car because I just finished handling something at work because there was like a Teacher's Day celebration thing in my Jack. I'm about to go to McDonald's, so I'll can talk to you, but I'll stream, mate. Also, can you pass me the link to the stream?
Yeah. Sure. I can give you the link. You want the link to the stream?
Yeah. Because I can be bothered to search it up on YouTube because currently I'm not on my computer, I'm on my phone.
Sure. So, basically, in that case, we will just have a casual chat. We'll talk a bit about your experience actually teaching BM because once again, I don't want to impose on you to have you speak in Bahasa Melayu right now.
Oh, no, it's not a problem.
In that
It's not
case,
the first time
cikgu,
I've been in chat
please
while,
teach me some BM lah.
okay, I'll teach you what. I call this you right now, Fukima.
Huh? Wait, what do you say?
Okay, it starts with a P.
It starts with
Okay,
it.
here's the thing.
No, I can't really
It
hear you.
starts
That's the
with the
thing.
letter. Yes, I have to scream. Can you hear me right now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Thank you very much.
Okay, so this is the voice that I will have to use to speak with you.
Thank you.
Right. So the word I'm going to teach to you right now is babi.
Oh, pig. I see.
Yes. Another word I'm going to teach to you is kucing tepi aku nak jalan.
What does
Tepi,
that mean?
tepi. No, wait, no, that wasn't what I was going to teach you. There was a cat on the road. He was sitting on the road. I was trying to leave the school.
I thought that was what you're gonna teach me.
Oh no, I was just
Ah,
scolding a
kucing
cat.
something.
So, how's your day?
My day's alright. Kabar baik. Apa kabar?
Makau hijau.
Oh, okay, I understand. Tahu. Saya tahu.
But
Uh,
look, there's a GT86. That's yeah, it's a GT86. That's nice.
the one thing I have to say though, um,
What?
selamat datang.
Okay, that's a bit late, but sure.
Yes, greetings
You
and
know what I'm
selamat
not gonna do?
datang.
You know
Not to
what I'm
signals.
gonna do, you son of a bitch?
What did you say?
Oh yeah, but I haven't spammed you yet, so I'll spam it later. But I'm gonna do something,
You're gonna spam selamat datang?
something
So, if you guys don't
unexpected.
understand the context as to why we're saying selamat datang, one of Signet's greetings is actually greetings and selamat datang to Signet's Weekly back when it existed. So, because of his greeting, one thing that we usually do is we'd always go onto his streams and then casually add a selamat datang in the most
There you
random of
go.
places.
Hey, Mister, you might want to see your Discord real quick.
Wait, what?
Look at your Discord.
Oh my god, he's driving at the moment.
I am. I told you. I was at school. I'm going into my car. Give me 5 minutes so I can connect it to the Bluetooth so I can talk to you while driving home.
So once again, we're having the you guys don't see it, but currently I'm taking a look at his.
You can share this, by the way. You can share this.
I could share this.
I'm fine with it. Yeah, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Okay.
I'll just tell you whenever I want to turn off the screen or whatever.
Okay, I didn't mean to spin the. Okay. But yeah, this is basically. So you get to see.
I want to go to McDonald's.
This is basically what's going on. Let me just zoom in for this.
Okay, can you, when I'm ordering, can you just, like, shut up for a bit?
Do you mind if I order as well?
No, no. You just go shush. Just turn off your microphone on this part for a bit while I order, so we don't confuse the poor guy working here. Right.
Okay.
Hi. Hello?
So currently, right now, what
Hi.
we're looking at
ambil apa? Yang
is
you watch jap?
actually a guy ordering a
Nak
meal.
jadi watch jap.
Currently, what Signet is doing is he's ordering a meal for what is I think it's lunchtime since it's about lunchtime. I do hope that you guys have something to eat. Do you guys get something to eat, something to drink? I do hope so though. Because food is pretty nice though. There's nothing more calming than like really good meal afterwards.
Okay, kasih saya dua sanding, satu sampai satu strawberry. Lepas tu kasih saya
But yeah, like
nasi
honestly,
lemak McD tu yang kita ala carte. Okay, kalau macam tu kasih dia nak yang original, kalau boleh kasih dengan Thai. Other than that, kasih yang frozen lagi.
but honestly, yeah, food is delicious, which is why in around half an hour we're going to be shifting to a shogi and food review where we'll be talking about food. You could get a kopitiam and while playing some shogi, and you might ask, what is shogi?
Okay,
Shogi is
you can stop
basically.
now and finish ordering. There you go. See that?
Now let me just quickly. So where are you at the moment, if I'm to ask?
There you go.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I'm at a McDonald's, bro.
Oh, you're eating at McDonald's. Okay, that's why it's familiar.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you getting the what was it, the McFlurry?
Nah, just some Sunday. Got some for my mom as
Is
well.
this for lunch?
Sort of, but for my mother since I already had lunch.
Oh, what did you have for lunch?
Because like today we had
Huh?
like okay, like barbecue goat, I guess, like lamb.
Oh,
Like
barbecue
roasted lamb. Yeah,
lamb. I
that's
see.
what
That
roasted lamb.
that's interesting.
Yeah, because we had a thing where like a teacher's event, so like all the teachers had to come, so including me, even though I'm doing practicum, they invited, and then there's like. Give me 1 second. Running my hands full of stuff.
But just curious, is barbecue lamb your favorite protein, or what is?
Dude, any meat is my favorite protein.
Okay, Bobby. In that case,
Oi! Bodoh!
you said any meat.
I was talking with the guy 2%, and then you go, Babi. Bodoh lah kau.
You mentioned any meat, so you kind of fell into that.
Yeah, no, but I didn't expect you to say that, you fucking idiot. Oh yeah, by the way, bye monetization on this fucking video.
Hmm?
It's one of my windows.
You know this is a fundraising one.
Yeah, it is. So how many people are there right now? 5?
But yes,
Oh, 5. We actually have 5 people. That's actually a lot more than I expected.
yes, love LMFAO. Yes, yeah, he. This is a interesting moment because one thing we are actually seeing is a guy's back to they just where
That's
am I
English failed you again.
myself?
Anyway, are you sharing my screen or not?
Yes, I'm sharing your screen, but then it's black. Wait,
Oh,
this is.
cool. Then I can do something like this. No, no, you can open it. It's just a roll.
But then yeah, I think this driving stream is quite nice though. To be honest, I also want to do a driving stream one of these days if I can.
Your face is a driving screen.
Because I don't know why, but there's something calming about driving. Hey,
Fuck you.
dude, remember this is a fundraising thing.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Sorry.
And
Hi.
remember that we're live. We're not on the
Hello,
unnamed
what-
podcast either. So
Hello there, people who's watching this thing. And I am sorry that for the people just tuning in who does not know who I am. Sorry. That's my best introduction for you. Sorry.
Signet gives us apologies, basically.
Yes, yes. That means I'm Canadian.
But yes, if you guys don't know who he is, Flaming Signet, he's a former host of Signet's Weekly, which was a news, VTuber news, back in the early 2020s to late 2020s, early 2021, where he basically had a bit of real life news in the beginning, and then he shifted to news talking about debuts, release of song covers, as well as usual shenanigans
Dude, you have
afterwards,
that.
where he had the
Dude, you
cursed.
still have that bad habit of sitting 50 kilometers away from your microphone. Sit closer.
Wait, what?
Sit closer to your microphone.
Can you also speak closer to your microphone because I could barely hear you say?
Yeah, I don't have a microphone. I'm in a goddamn car.
Yeah, speak closer to the car microphone in that case.
Anyway, look at this.
So I guess the guy got McCafe.
No, it's like frozen lychee. It's like lychee blended together with like strawberry.
That actually seems like it tastes super good, to be honest.
It does taste super good. Why do you think I bought it?
Because it tastes super bad?
Oh, by the way, look, you can see that the election's coming soon because everyone's putting up like banners and shit.
Ah, so those are the election banners.
Yeah.
Since this is a fundraising stream, I guess we can't talk about politics. But yes.
No. We do not have to talk about politics. That's a topic I've always avoided. Even on stream, on my own stream, I avoid politics, and you know that.
Yes, I know your reason why you avoid politics.
That's the only one. Yes, because my views on politics is not family friendly.
Fun times.
Shall I go on the highway? Yeah, sure. Let's go on the highway.
And yes, I will definitely say that also just a heads up for those who are interested in creating an event and such. Yeah, politics isn't the best thing to do. Get yourself involved within while on streams. Yes. So
Right,
currently we're
once
riding
I turn
across
the
a
corner-
bridge. If I may ask,
Okay.
which bridge is this?
Yeah, no, it's an overpass.
Oh, it's an
Once
overpass.
I turn around this corner, you should be able to see Kuala Lumpur.
Wait, are you going up into the highway?
Yes.
Oh, you are going onto the highway. Just curious, how fast are you driving?
About 100,
Now 100.
110.
100 kilos per hour. Honestly, that's around like a slow highway speed for us in the US.
I'm actually at 120 now.
120. Okay, that seems like what someone would usually drive. But honestly, the roads in Malaysia are quite nice to watch. Oh, so you're going to go to the toll? Wait, are you sure you should be filming this?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, okay,
It's
I
just
have
a toll.
to
It's not
take
like a
this off
military
this
checkpoint.
stream
No,
temporarily.
you don't. It's
Because
fine.
I think there are some rules
Please,
about like streaming yourself in government.
baki kurang. The hell? Oh, patutlah. I used the wrong Shengo card. This one. There you go. Lol, only 3 ringgit.
Wait, the toll is
I
only
only have
3
3 ringgit
ringgit?
left in this. No, no, no. I only have 3 ringgit left in my card. The toll is like 2 ringgit 50.
Ah. Well, I
Which
do
one I
hope
want to
that
do?
you do actually have some spare cash in your wallet.
I don't. But that's
You
fine.
don't.
I'm not going far.
Well, in that case, that'll be a bit worrisome, but
Don't worry. I went up the toll just for shits and giggles.
hmm?
The road we're driving on before they constructed this one like 5 years ago used to be a police station actually. This spot used to be a police station actually.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go look at trains.
Well, let me double check. Is it safe to see? Okay, yes, they have exited that area, so it's safe to show again.
If they have what?
The reason why I took it off the screen temporarily is because I think there was a rule against showing a government checkpoint stream
It's not
well,
a government checkpoint. It's a toll.
or a toll.
Why is a toll a government checkpoint, bro?
I don't know. I just think that it could potentially be it could potentially be not allowed. So yeah.
No, it wouldn't be. This Malaysia is not the US where you can't film fucking checkpoints.
I mean, yeah. Once again, this is MWI, not the US. Yeah. Also, welcome. Let me double check. Welcome, Alia. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Once again, thank you very much for taking the time to come here. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're feeling better.
Hey, do you like fish?
Oh no, plat number? Oh yeah, because at the moment our Cikgu claiming Signet is actually driving, and technically I'm supposed to be learning how to speak Malay at the moment, but the guy's focusing on driving right
Yeah,
now.
but yeah. But anyway, look, there's a policeman behind me. We just turned down the road. That's fun.
Oh, you're not sharing streaming anymore.
What? Oh,
I
I'm not
can't see
streaming
where
anything?
you're driving
Oh,
or
because
like
I
that
was,
at the moment.
oh yeah, no, because I was looking at chat earlier. Yeah, you're gonna have to read chat for me, bro.
No worries. But yeah, currently we're driving on the road. In that case, out of
Dude,
curiosity,
there's a place called Majestic Living. Last Call Cafe, Superino,
wait, I forgot.
Johnson
You
Seas.
forgot? Wait, no, I was just curious. Like, if you guys have any words or any statements in Malay that you guys would want me to say, because I don't speak Malay, but I think it'll be interesting to learn from the chat. Like, if you guys have anything you want me to say in Malay, so long as it's okay, I'll give it a shot.
Mysterio.
Hmm?
Mysterio.
Yes?
Mysterio.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. You know what would be fun? If we let chat choose which way to go.
Huh? Choose between what?
If we let chat choose which road I should go on next.
Oh,
Like with at an intersection, should I go left, right, straight on, you know?
study the difference between Kalapa and Kapala. What's the difference between Kalapa and Kapala?
Kelapa is coconut, kepala is head.
Ah, in that case, they're the same thing, right?
You eat, yes, you eat a kelapa. No, you eat a kepala and then you also eat a kelapa. Same thing.
I see, I see.
Hi, makcik.
But in that case,
Look
because
at all these
Signet
people
recommended, would
waiting
you
for a
guys
bus.
want to decide what road Signet ends up driving on? Once again, if Chad is against it, don't worry. We're not forcing anything. Yeah. Signet just wants to have an interesting chat experience. But oh, the mosque actually. Wait, is that a mosque?
Yeah.
It looks quite nice. It reminds me of
Alam
the
Ardi tak
mosque
bagi
that was
bina.
created in Minecraft. Uh, I believe when I believe it was like 2013 or 2015.
You know, I could have used a normal road, but I'm driving on a dirt road. Like the only dirt road in KL that I know. Just for the fuckery of it, for you, cat. Oh, look, someone's doing like a wedding.
Really?
Yeah, there's a wedding.
In
Nice.
that case,
Yeah.
congratulations to them.
Like, no. Fuck them. Alright, I'm actually gonna go and send the food home first. So I'm gonna turn off the camera in a bit for a bit and then I'll come back. Okay?
For sure. Anyways, we'll return back to normal for now. Uh,
Normal. Not really normal, is it?
but yes,
Okay, you
Kapala.
wanna know the funny thing that's going on right now?
What's funny?
I'm not at the part of like the housing area that I'm used to. Like, as in, like, this is near my housing area, but I don't pass through here often. So, like, I'm kind of a bit lost. Like, I'm not lost. I know where I need to go relatively, but I'm a bit confused. Like, where the hell is this place?
Mhm.
Oh, look, there's another wedding. Oh, look, little children. Oh, they're having like a Subaru with them.
Oh,
I
congrats!
haven't done like plushie with them.
That is cute, actually. That sounds
Dude,
cute.
one of the kids. Oh look, a Chinese shop. Dude, like near the housing areas, like a guy opened like a Chinese restaurant inside
Mm-hmm.
his house. Yeah, hold on. I'll look.
But yeah, I think it's interesting because like sometimes you don't know what exactly is what is around per se an area and such. And I think that's the charm of driving, to be honest, because you don't really know what's there for some places if you're in a new area like that. But yeah, that's definitely the charm. Like, that's definitely the charm. But I think talking about Malay, right? One thing that'll be interesting would be if we actually did the coconut song, but in Bahasa Melayu. I think that would be interesting to attempt or try to do. Let me double check if Signet is there. Okay, no, I am just here. Signet has to drive back home. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting trying out the coconut song, but in BM. Hmm. Though I wouldn't know how to sing. But yeah, the basics that I know is like apa kabar, kabar baik, selamat datang, selamat datang, selamat malam, and all that good stuff. But otherwise, most of the times I'll just be like apa. Otherwise, I don't really know much. But yes, once we're 8 minutes before we actually switch over to some shogi. So without further ado, one thing we could actually do is actually pull out the shogi table. Let me quickly go log in shogi. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, no. I'll restart the stream once I'm a bit further away from my house. I'm driving away right now.
Oh, sure. Right now I'm going to shift into shogi.
You're gonna do what?
Shogi.
Oh, cool. Well, you can just have me driving in the background for a bit then.
I'm actually going to stream myself playing shogi though.
Oh, then does that mean I can go in and take a shit?
That's TMI, but yeah, go for it.
Oh, cool. That means so do you not want me to drive around then?
You don't need to drive around. If you want to join the shogi,
Oh,
feel free to though.
right. I'm probably gonna take a shit first though. Like, yeah.
Okay, go.
Who knew that eating
TMI as
roasted
usual.
lamb would
TMI as
make me want
usual.
to take a shit?
But yes,
No, that's fine. Everyone shits, you know.
I know. But still
So,
TMI.
Monsieur, when was the last time you took a shit?
I won't answer this on stream.
Why not? It's perfectly
For the sake,
family friendly.
I'm not family friendly, but yeah, there's certain things I won't answer on stream.
Okay, fine. I'll change the question to a bit more family friendliness. When
Yeah,
was
I'm
the
not
last
gonna
time you
answer
did a
that
tuber?
either. You could ask all you want, but
Why
then
not?
just so you know, whether or not I answer is a different story.
Come on, taking doo-doos is normal. You have to be a good example to all the little kids who does not want to take their doo-doos.
But anyways, here's the shogi, yeah?
By the way, your face is a shogi board.
I will have to adjust to over here for
No, I'll
now.
play shogi against you, but I'll probably be done in like 30 minutes because I
Hey,
need
no
to
worries,
take a
no worries.
bath and everything.
Once again, in
But
30
anyway, it's
minutes
fine.
afterwards, we're gonna shift to the Sekolah Chat. Um, and then one thing we're gonna also do is actually talk, actually have our VTuber Agency mock auditions.
You know what?
Hmm?
Isn't it ironic that you call me asking for Shegu when I was actually in school with all the other teachers
That
after like
that is
15 minutes of
hilarious.
talk?
Actually, I won't lie.
Your face is hilarious.
I think this will do.
So when are
But
you gonna
yes.
get married?
Wait, what?
When are you gonna get married?
I'll get married when I get married. Law. It's that simple.
Dude, I'm hungry. Come on, go and get married so that we
Wait,
can
what?
eat. Oh yeah, never mind. You know, wedding usually they have like not a funeral. What do you call that? Like makan-makan apa? Like a feast. Yeah, that's the word. Also, whether you might want to check your WhatsApp in a bit.
Hmm? Wait, what did you say?
You might want to check your WhatsApp. There you go. Enjoy. Don't you love Fridays? Fridays are nice. It's Friday in California. Shoot.
Oh my god. With this one, I feel like I'm gonna end up losing, but
Why are you losing in Shogi right now?
yeah, I'm trying to do shogi, but
Get
it's
good screw. Friday with PewDiePie.
oh yeah, I have I missed an opportunity. So if you're curious as to what I'm doing right now, I'm just basically playing some shogi. What shogi is basically Japanese chess, and it's really interesting because, well, now I just lost my other piece. But it's interesting because, well, with shogi, there are a lot more moves and things you could do with the pieces comparative to if you were playing like just regular chess or like that. Hmm. Also, as you asked, I am going to go onto what is it? I'm gonna quickly. Oh my god! I just lost immediately. Um, as you can see, I'm not good in chess nor shogi. But let me quickly look at WhatsApp. And yes, he just DM'd me the "It's Friday in California" scene. I don't know what movie this was from, but well, it is what it is. But yes, let's continue playing some shogi. But since we're in the shogi portion at the moment, let's actually talk about food. Since it's about lunchtime, actually. So honestly,
Your face is like
just curious, what do you guys usually order like when you guys are at the mamaks or the kopitiam? Personally, for me, I would say you cannot go wrong with Milo Ice. There's definitely a charm with that. There's definitely a charm to Milo Ice, and then also if you had what is it? Uh Misiam is also delicious. And I do know I'm a nasi lemak, but I would still say that nasi lemak isn't necessarily the most. Hmm. Uh, oh man, I chose the wrong.
why are you moaning?
Hmm? Once again, I am not good at chess.
Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet. See ya.
For sure. Yeah.
How do I disconnect again? Shit. How do you do this on the phone? Oh, that.
But yeah, honestly, I would say Misiam is quite nice. That and Ota Ota, to be honest. There is a charm to that. And before I accidentally do something dumb, quickly. Let me quickly position someone. I have no idea what to do at the moment, to be blunt. Ah! I fell for that. Once again, with Shogi, I think it's interesting. It definitely has this charm, but once again, I'm not really that good with strategy games. So I think it's definitely interesting. Yeah. Hmm. And this is where it's a bit tricky because yep, I've lost again. Once again, shogi is definitely like an interesting thing. I'm glad that we were able to have a shogi tournament actually this year. So honestly, how do I say? It's definitely something that I look forward to, and also do keep your eyes out for the announcement of shogi actually, because there's definitely much more that we haven't discussed or haven't revealed yet. So there's definitely a lot that there's definitely a lot that is still on how do I say it? That still has not been released yet. But yes, it's definitely exciting. But yeah, honestly, I would say back to the topic of food. Right? Honestly, I would say Malaysian food is quite nice. Especially noodle dishes to be honest, because I don't know why, but noodles have its own charm. They have their own charms. Hmm. This is honestly like a tough situation, but I think with moments like this, I could just casually start wasting. Um, it's honestly tough. Because well, I could do this. Then yeah, once again, it has that. Uh, hmm. Go with it. This is where we'll have to. We'll also have to block it because, like, honestly, I think the charm of Shogi is you could basically put pieces almost anywhere, but then yeah, it does a single piece there doesn't mean that it's going to be good. Um, this is honestly a pain. Yep. Once again, I'm not really the best with these types of games. Truth be told, like I do definitely wish that I improved with these games, but I will straightforward say that. Oh, I just realized something. I just realized that there was a stream delay. And yeah, I do apologize for that. So basically, the reason for the delay to explain is because I forgot to switch it to normal latency, from normal latency to um what is it? The ultra low, because usually in order to prevent stream delay, what you usually do is you'd have it in ultra low latency. Which is quite fun to see. the challenging part at the moment is, well, I have lost pieces. Uh, ah, yep. Once again, I wish I had more knowledge in this game, but once again, it is scuff. My experience with Shogi is quite scuff, I'll say. Hmm. One thing though I will say is we need to we need to set that every time that there's a stream that we keep it in ultra low latency. Otherwise, the more we do that, the more it's going to be laggy. Which, frankly speaking, will be quite problematic. Sometimes though, sometimes. Oh, okay. That is interesting. But yeah, honestly, Shogi, how do I say? The reason why we actually have a Shogi tournament, in case you guys are curious, is because, well, we had an idea of running or hosting a chess tournament at one point, but we just happened that we decided not to do it. Though, I think I was listening to anime openings, and one of the ideas was actually having a shogi tournament, which honestly I think would be really unique and intriguing. Because, well, I think definitely there are many other shogi tournaments, but this will be like the first time we actually try out something like this, which is unique. Messed up. um, let's try this. Think this is a worthy sacrifice? Well, I'm playing against level 1, yet this is fun. Once again, Shogi, the chess tournaments. Honestly, I'm looking forward to them. Oh, hello, how donate? Um, there's a link on the bottom of the page. There's a link which is let me just send you guys. Let me just pin the coffee. What do you mean get wrecked? Here's a link. Here's the link to the donation thing. Wait, just so you know, you don't actually. But yeah, as promised, one donation is $1. We are going to roll the wheel. Wait, also, did you know like do you by chance have the do you by chance have the poster for that? Let me actually give you the posters. So here are the donations rewards. So yeah, just in case you're curious. Yeah, it's in dollars. That's the thing. Um, it. Hmm. But it's funny though because hey, dude, when are you gonna drop your Streamlabs? Because the person that is the real well-known donation master is you. You're the person that we know for the donations. Yeah, it is on dollars. I feel like there's probably a lag. Yeah, there's definitely a lag. Yeah, yeah, I do apologize for the lag though. I forgot. Out of all things that I've set up, everything was alright, except for well, the what is it? The latency. I forgot to switch it to ultra low latency. It's hilarious. Please don't burn a hole in your wallet. If you can't afford, please don't donate. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate all the folks that are coming here, joining us for this fundraising event. Hmm. I really do appreciate it. There's definitely a lot of things I need to work on. Yeah. First of all, next time I run this, I'm gonna make sure that it is ultra low latency. I also need to build up my solo streaming skills because, bluntly spoken, I have no idea how to run a conversation myself. There's a reason why I'm doing podcasts. What do you mean, frick it? Ugh. Oh wait, also, did you know by chance what our rewards are though? Like with a wheel, if you actually donate. Very professional. I do appreciate that. I'll be honest. This was like this is thanks to Flaming Signet. Signet was the one that designed the graphics for our fundraising stream. He also happens to be the first person that gave us a Kofi. My mic working? Double check. Double check. Okay, is the right mic? Let me leave the Discord call. Wait, actually, I don't need to leave the Discord call. I just remembered. Because. Oh. Because, I thankfully have been a server this time, so it's all good. Also, I'm on top of a bed as usual, so hopefully there's no background noise. But wait, also, did you recognize anything different with the audio this time? Oh yeah, also, quickly mentioning, if you're interested, there's a VTuber. Well, there's a promotion segment if you want to promote yourself. I know that you don't stream that much anymore, but definitely do. It is open to you as well to promote your server and such. I mean, you can't deny this guy is quite well known. So yeah, honestly, hmm, I'm not sure if you're still here also. But would you be interested in actually joining the stream? Because if you're interested, we could actually play some Shogi if you're available as well. Wait, let's see, return. But yeah, just double checking. Hopefully, folks are still here. But yes, I'm gonna continue with this show. Okay, so I'm just gonna play one more round, and then we'll switch to the Sekolah segment. Honestly, there is still much to learn. Oh, I just messed up myself. Da, 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 da. They're probably gonna. Hmm. I feel like I lost. Yep. It should go through that, I hope. Let me actually check. Oh, dang! Uh, hmm. Thanks for the thanks for the donation. Hello, send the wheel, you nasty looking plate. Okay. Just let me finish this Shogi first. I will lose though. Uh, okay. Now the Shogi is over. These are the options. I will actually have to roll the wheel. Because, well, twice. Because you bought two coffees. Once again, Uh, you want Kubo-san comic book now? Sure, one of these days, maybe. But, I guess I have to do this by tradition. Donation arigato! Okay, let me roll the thing. So first of them is okay. にゃん、1、2、3、にゃん、ありがとう Thank you, Asu, for your donations. Should I continue? にゃん、1、2、3、にゃん、ありがとう Okay, let me just roll it again. Close. Going to. I'm going to wait for your response first before. Okay. I'm gonna be setting a time. Okay. Oh my god, this is hilarious. uh, uh, hello to today's hello to today's fundraising stream. Uh, thanks for coming to today's fundraising stream. We will address you. G. We will address on this. Will. What the heck? Uh, so, please wait for a moment. Please wait for a moment. Well, also, one thing I have to say is please take care of yourself and be good to yourself because uh because my cute and you don't need to feel bad because you're an actual blessing to the earth. Oh my god. How do we do an Uoji-san? That's one thing I want to ask. How do you do an Uoji-san? Uh, uh, ooh, ooh, eh, ooh, ooh, woo, hello, woo. Yes, my revenge begins now, woo woo. AFK, woo. What, woo? Wait, can you hear me, woo? Am I here? Wait, woo. Woo. Oh, one thing I can do. Virtual Noja. Like its Musume. YouTuber. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Yes. Oji-san do. Uh, I I don't feel embarrassed, but I feel this is I don't know how to do this. What do you mean do in a random call session? Yes, a toku moment to what? Woo. Or something I could do is please. Oh, one thing I could do is back in my days, we didn't have the internet. What we had was just a book. You kids nowadays are quite lucky. Please make my heart go doki doki oo. Toimakase Oni-chan. Toimakase indeed. Well, 5 minutes have passed. Okay. Here's the deal. You DM me the cosplay pasta and I'll read it in a low pitched voice. In the OG Sun voice. You actually send it to me and then I'll read it. Okay? In fact, I'll go as far, yes, as I'll be in a call with you and I'll read it in the call. How about that? I feel like I need to mention this when the person is there. When they come in that their Oji-san got chosen, which was what the heck was that? Is what I actually thought. I won't read this live, but roar, extra nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. 030 is all I'll say. But I will say that the song by Senzawa was quite nice. Welcome, Kuronami Ron. How are you doing today? Perfect time to arrive on something cursed. Yes. Um, it is cursed. We're technically supposed to be in the fundraising. No, the Sekolah Chat segment, but we had a donation. We had $2 donation, so well, I had to spin the wheel. Hmm. Honestly, it's amusing. but yeah, I think that the fact that we got the Uwu Oji-san was actually made me amused. Uh, I'm wait. Oh wait. No. I didn't mean to do that. Um. No. Okay. Oh my god. Um. Uh, remove this. Try to use chat. Remove that. Okay. There. We have it back to normal. So fun times. But yeah, I feel like honestly when the person that recommended this comes in, they'll have a pleasant surprise that they got chosen. Because like to give you a background with that one. um so yesterday I was actually going around and asking folks for recommendations for what to add to the wheel. The guy was like, how low can I go? And he was like, all right, bet. Speak like a daddy, but with ooh slang for 5 minutes. And then he started laughing. I was like, how does one speak like a daddy? And he was like, oh, when I mean daddy, I don't mean young daddy. I mean old dad, but ooh. So, so that's where I came with the term ooh oji-san. I mean, there's already someone that calls me Kumo oji-san. Also, where I'm back, I said that I'm not going to read it on the stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that on the stream. And considering the implications of that, I wouldn't read it for $1. Yes, a Sunday afternoon in Michigan. And by dollar, yeah, I do know that you donate too. I do appreciate it. Hey, Asu, you want to do an exchange? Then the exchange would be that video for me saying it. Okay. What is more valuable than $1? I'm just curious. Don't actually donate. I'm just. Come on, dude. I already did it. I think you know which video we're talking about. That way we could actually create the documentary of you. Also, also if you're also one thing about donations though, donations are non-refundable. The reasons being, how do I say it? Because okay. In that case, check your DMs. Check your DMs. You will flip. Be glad that I'm not mentioning this on stream. But once again, I do appreciate the donation. I did my best with the woo woos. I won't do the copy pasta for good reasons. Um, maybe here I'll make this deal. If both Project Hikayot and Hoshizora Entertainment actually say it, I will succumb to. Then sorry, but we're not going to have the we're not going to say the line. What do you mean a group meeting? I mean, if you're interested, one thing we could do quickly is we could um let me hop. You're free to join at the moment, also. Okay. Let me be deafen here. Um, but yeah. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. But yeah, I really do appreciate you joining, by the way. How's work, by the way? I do hope everything has been going all right. Well, yeah, talking about work, I will say this: it is definitely challenging job hunting nowadays, but it's definitely like, how do I say, an experience. But yeah, the copyright does have an issue though. I will straightforward say. But yeah, honestly, this is a good, this is a perfect segue to the Sekolah section. Honestly, right, one thing I will say, school is unique because we definitely have different experiences with that as well, and you don't really realize the importance or sometimes the unimportance until after you complete it. The reason why I say unimportant is because, well, uh, there's one misconception that folks usually have. Once you have a degree, you instantly land a job, which honestly is not true. To be honest, there is a lot of things that you've got to learn. So the reason why we were having a Sekolah Chat at the moment is because, well, I think one thing that would be cool is we were able to talk about like some advice I would give to folks who are still in school or like that. Like for me, I think that the most important thing, if I could redo my school years, would actually be if I actually, how do I say, networked a bit more than just focus on grades only. Because networking is really important, especially when you're in the upper levels of education. Like if you're going for a degree, if you're going for a diploma, definitely you need to learn how to network. And the reason why you want to network is, like as Aiden said, well, those are how you're going to find jobs. And those are how you're going to find people that has information. Networking is beautiful because, well, you get to see. Sorry about that. Let me take a drink. Networking is beautiful because, well, you get to meet folks. Similar to like a university, being a universe of its own. In university, you meet different folks with different views. You actually experience something different. It's an experience. So if you just focus solely on like getting the best grades, respect to that, by the way, you won't necessarily like, how do I say, grow to the point, or like necessarily find a job immediately after graduation and such, because it's a process. It's not step by step necessarily, but you you operate and you go by your own speed. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're unfortunate. It's just like that. But well, honestly, times can be tough. Like, of course, like, well, sometimes we don't have the same starting point. Bluntly said, sometimes we don't have the opportunities because sometimes they don't just come towards us. Like, I wouldn't say. I don't want this to be super sad or negative, but I won't say like it's a sad world. Yes, it's sad, but it's beautifully shitty. Is how I would describe our world. There are challenges, but there are folks that will have faith in you, and this is just my view. So you could disagree if you like, but I believe that there are folks that will have faith in you. It might not be now, it might not be before, it might not be then later, but sometime in your life there will be at least one person that would have faith in you. Having 100, because like even if you don't know that person, right? You there are like, is it 8 billion already? What's the world's population? Let me check. So currently, yes, the world's population is uh, around 7.98 billion. Dang. Because among 7.98 billion, it's a very rare chance that, yeah, it's a very rare chance that there's no one that will empathize with you. like, yeah, we do have our own individual experiences and such. Not all experiences happy go lucky or like enjoyable. There are definitely experiences where you feel like, oh man, this has caused me to, this is continuing to haunt me day by day. But I think those experiences are what makes you grow. Is what develops you. What's the my V analogy? Do you mind explaining about the my V analogy? Oh my god. Okay. We actually, someone also donated. Thank you very much for donating, by the way. In that case, I do have to roll again. Uh, thanks for the donation. Let me check their name. To properly say it. Koshiro Easy, thank you very much for the donation. Let me spin the wheel. I guess we have to do it again. Quickly, who's, oh, hold up. Or might be analogy is a shitty car, but it could get you to a point from point A to point B reliably without getting, yeah. Because like honestly spoken, right? That life is like that. Wheel of fortune. Yeah, there's a bit of wheel of misfortune for me, but let's roll it. Oh! Are you serious? It's OG-san again for 5 minutes. It, well, as mentioned, I won't do the coffee pasta, but is it? おじいさんだよ。ねえねえ。あ、ねえ、ねえねえ。おじいさん、かわいい。かわいい。おじいさん。あの、あ萌え、萌え、問いまかせ。おじいさんだよ。ラブだよ。Lord X3 Nuzzles, how are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. O3O. おじさんでうはい。はい。おじさんだよ。大好き。みんなが大好きだよ。お、おかえ、お帰りなさいませ。ご主人様。ご、ご飯にする。 オフをにする？それとも、おじいさん。おじいさんだよ。萌え萌えキュー。おほ。Ooh. Black? As you know, black in my days, we only had television. We had television. And, you know, um, television, on television, we watched the Flintstones. The Flintstones. The Flintstones was a really nice cartoon to watch. What? Hmm. Oji-san misses it. Oji-san misses cartoons. Oji, Oji-san, Oji. Asumo, Asumu, my boy. My boy. One thing I will say is, when you grow up, you need to remember Moe Moe Kyun. A Moe Moe Kyun a day keeps the Uwu away, the doctor away. Uwu. Uwu. Uwu, uwu, uwu. 大好きでう。大好きでう。かわいいでう。あ好きだ。好きで。大好き。はい、ありがとう。Okay. 5 minutes have passed. I will say OG-san for 5 minutes. It's I don't know how to do it. It's the same one. Okay. Simply. にゃん、123にゃ。ありがとう。ありがとう for the donation. Oh, man. Yeah. Once again, thank you very much for the donation. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Koshiro Easy. So now let's just remove this board. So we have a total currently on this podcast on this fundraising stream of $4 accumulated. So we currently have $4. Dang, that is exciting. That is exciting. Once again, I do appreciate everyone for donating. The reason why I'm saying exciting is because, honestly, I really do appreciate it. $6.9? I don't know, but it's true though. When you go through PayPal, it does take a bit out of your earnings. It definitely does take a bit of the earnings, but yeah. Yeah. I can't speak. The donation link is going to be open after the stream. Still, it has always been open, just that we haven't published it or we haven't posted it yet. The only issue is there's probably going to be no spin the wheel or anything if you donate outside, but still much appreciated. I will also personally thank you. But once again, be glad. One thing I will say though is you guys, I shouldn't say be glad, but then you guys definitely, I would say that the wheel is much more interesting than what I originally had planned, which was below $5. It would just be like an arigato, oni-chan, ne-chan, or senpai. That would have been, in my opinion, not worth it. It's okay. You finna open 100 Wheel of Misfortune on your stream. I don't think so. That would number one, anything above $10, I won't spin the wheel, but the wheel will continue for like the wheel only exists for smaller donations, up till 10. So like say, we do 10, yes. I'll sing Renai Circulation, and I'll roll the wheel 10 times. As thing. Okay? Sounds a bit fair. Because rolling it like say 100 times, I feel like we need more options. Yeah, we need to throw in more options. Otherwise, just 7 options. It'll just be the same thing. Like oh, uoji-san, nyanichi-ni-san, arigato, or like that. Can I change that to Inkia Impulse? Wait for a sec. Wait, dang! Actually, everyone saw that. That is interesting. Renai Circulation is mainstream. I do agree, but it's like it just happens to be the song that I sing the most. If I unless you're willing to sing Inca Impulse on stream, then sure. Actually, no. $1 is actually the cheapest you can pay for a song. To be honest, uh, if you're fortunate enough to roll for mixed nuts, that's still $1. Funny enough, Renai Circulation was supposed to be $5, but then I felt like if I kept it as $5, if I kept on getting $5, in the luckiest case scenario, that would be a bit too expensive, too much. Also, welcome, Badon. How are you doing today? Have you eaten yet? Have you had anything to drink yet? I hope so. So we have 13 more minutes before we reach the VTuber Mock Auditions. Once again, this is super exciting. I'm curious how it will turn out to be. Oh, thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie, OBS's design looks so off though. I'm used to the original OBS design. But yeah, more importantly, how's everyone doing? This is actually funny enough. Oh my god, have we passed the 4 hours mark? Yeah, OBS looks like a lot like Streamlabs now. It looks a lot like Streamlabs. How's work, by the way, also? I forgot to ask you. How's work? Currently shifting and crying? Ah, dang, sorry to hear. I do hope the best for you, though. You also do know that my DMs for you are open, so if well, you ever need to chat like such, just feel free to DM me. Also, evening, Cornelius. How are you doing today? Oh, been busy these past few weeks, Halloween and Oktoberfest. Man, I would want to celebrate Oktoberfest, but Halloween is a different story. I don't celebrate Halloween much anymore. But yeah, shit's getting real. No cap, no rest, only work. Oh man, I feel ya. I feel ya. I do be like that sometimes. I do hope that you get some time to rest though and relax as well. But yeah, like honestly, how do I say it? One thing I would say though, ideally in the ideal situation, hopefully you get some time to rest because one thing I realize is burnout definitely it's why not both booze and I agree. I agree. Um, I feel like in the ideal situation as well, we could have like an alcohol chatter like that. Well, the amount of drunkards coming is very. So yeah, I know that Cornelius, you're a huge fan of whiskey, and I know that Asu is a tuak person. And for those that don't know, Asu, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming tuak is somewhat like moonshine per se. Man got jump scared in the elevator by a drunk ghost. Wait, Cornelius, you had tuak. What does tuak taste like? Just curious. I've never actually had tuak before. I'm eager to try it though. Uh, hmm. Oh, it's similar to sake. In that case, probably gonna be a fan of it. I do like sake. Sake is quite nice. I do prefer sake to soju though. One thing I'll straightforward say. Hmm. It is Sarawakian. Asu is actually from Sarawak. And we are currently 7 minutes prior to the VTuber mock, the mock VTuber agency audition. So one thing I will actually do is give a bit of background into it. So, wait, sour and sweet? Just like, man, I actually want to try to walk in that case. Huh? Why am I so nervous? I'm not nervous though. If I feel like if I sound. you also you also participate in the mock audition also, man. Maybe potentially as a joke. Uh, uh, Also nervous because I am bad. This is like one of the rare moments where I'm actually streaming alone. You know that I run podcasts for a reason. Also, welcome, Ren. Thank you. Haha, my Sarawakian friends bug me with the Torong Iban me. Funny enough, Asu is Iban. Well, half Iban. What do you mean, Uwu copy pasta? Where are you getting the Uwu copy pasta? I'm not going to read the Uwu copy pasta. Uh, but a bit of time will be I'll be switching into the VTuber mock audition segment. The reason why I may be slightly nervous is because I got to make sure that I turn on the mic session ASAP. And I need to put up the audio. Dang. This is not SFW by the way, but it's like because I'm the event organizer, I can't really do things like that. There's a level of professionality I need to carry myself with. That's the reason why I'm not gonna read copy pasta live. If this was like on the Unnamed podcast, sure, be my guest. But at the moment, I'm the event organizer. I shouldn't do that. Pat Aiden, you're back, but I'll be looking back in the shadow room later. I want to cry. Yes. Don't worry too much, Aiden. You missed me being an OG son. An OG son. uh, but yeah. Funny enough, I think once the person that recommended it hops into the server, I'm sure that they'll have a happy time. Let me just quickly prep. So without further ado, I'll just make sure I'll just let you guys know who are the judges for today. We will be having Project Hikayat is over here. I think the white one would be better, to be honest. Yeah, the white one would be better. And we would be having where's Hoshizora's logo? Ah, yes. Hoshizora. Cool. But to make things a bit fun, let's combine it together. So this is the agency that you guys that folks would be applying for. Hikayat Entertainment. Yeah, they'll not hate me, but if I get cancelled because of that, well, fun times. Which is here. Smaller. But yes. I just want to say good luck on the whole event. Man's wishing you a good run on the event. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Any type of support that we get, I'm really, really appreciative of it. Because without you guys, we wouldn't be at where we are now. Yes, Project Hoshikaya. Let's just. It's a minute. Okay, let's just wait. Also, Cornelius, since you're okay, let me just mention VTubers participating in the mock edition segment. Please join the waiting room. Thanks. Okay, right now we're just waiting for folks to just trickle in. Uh, it's 1:30. Judges, where are you guys? Hello. Oh, hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
I will say this straightforward, Hoshizora Entertainment. Your recommendation came twice, for fuck's sakes.
Oh yeah, I saw. I was lurking. I saw.
I had a pretty annoying time with that.
Yeah, let's go.
As for Joshua's recommendations, sadly you haven't been on yet. Though, hey, Jonathan, would you like to give a recommendation to add to the wheel of currently misfortune?
I'm sorry, what recommendation?
Like a challenge for me, or like what do you think I should do? Just so you know, one
It's
spin
a
equals to
punishment.
$1. So yes.
It's like a punishment. I suggested that he do a seducing chat or I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Play Super Seducer from Steam. It's a game.
What?
Lose you let your chat and yourself lose some brain cells playing that game.
Super
That's a punishment.
Seducer.
It's called Super
Seducer.
Seducer.
What is Super Seducer?
It has Jesus on the as the main protagonist. Well, not really, but sort of.
Super Seducer.
It's
you
on
said.
Steam. It's on Steam.
Is it free?
No, that's why it's a
No.
punishment. So you're paying to punish yourself as well.
In that case, I can't because once again, the reason why we're having this is we also got to get enough money ideally to pay staff.
Oh, right now? You mean right now? Is it? Oh, okay. All right. That's not enough time then.
Yeah.
You got balsamic vinegar in your house?
As much as I would like to drink balsamic vinegar, sadly no.
Oh, okay.
You got bleach.
Jesus
Joshua,
Christ.
Are you
Okay, I'm
gonna
not. I'm not that evil.
The final Batsu.
the final
Holy
Batsu?
shit.
Oh.
Wait, is this being streamed live?
Yeah, this is
Live?
being streamed by the way. So
Oh,
okay.
congratulations,
that
you
was
have
just a
you have
joke.
established Project Hikayat's
Yeah, that's
That was just a
Joshua.
joke.
I'm just suggesting balsamic vinegar because we did balsamic vinegar pong before, so
Oh,
Oh yeah, we did do that.
it is really bad.
vinegar.
That sounds disgusting as is. So I'm
Oh,
not.
it's really bad. Yeah, no, it's really bad. I think I'd rather drink actual like beer than even balsamic vinegar.
What do you mean actual
You're
beer? Beer is
drinking it
good
raw,
though.
by the way. What?
Wait, how is that a fair comparison?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, how are you? Why are you insulting beer though?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You said that you would rather
Jordan
drink beer
prefers
than
the
balsamic.
fancy
Oh, I
stuff.
don't. No, I just don't like beer.
Then what do you prefer?
I-
What do you prefer?
Ironically, I prefer rum.
I've never had rum, but I'll say whiskey is good.
It's
Just to
it's not
it-
good. It's not good.
The best way I can describe it, it's like eating like wood that is on fire.
I think the Hoshisora guys. Which one is this? Is this that Z or
Yeah, it's me.
yes,
Z.
it's that.
Z likes rum, right? I think.
No.
It's gin,
I like
right?
gin. Yeah.
Gin. All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm a
next time
gin
if you
person.
ever come, I need to give you this like Irish whiskey cream that I have. Like I need to let you guys try it.
Oh, Irish whiskey cream sounds good.
It's pretty good.
I
It's better than
actually want to
Bailey's.
try that, to be honest.
It's nice.
It
It's nice.
sounds similar to Bailey's, I think.
No, trust me. No.
No.
No, it's better than Bailey's. It's better
Like
than
10
Bailey's.
times better than Bailey.
Okay, sure. Okay,
After you taste it, you will choke on Bailey's, realizing, my God, Bailey's is so trash.
okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay.
I
okay.
feel like one of these days we need to do like a drinking podcast with you three. To be honest,
I don't
we
even know- I don't
really
even
need to
know
schedule
how
this,
well
but then
how fair
probably
that will
not
go.
in this fundraising stream.
No, not this fundraising
No,
stream, no way.
no.
Otherwise, like
No.
having drunk judges critique on agency related
Oh
interviews.
yeah, actually no way. you just flustered there. I'll just be like the asshole. I'm like, nah, I don't like it. Why? I just don't like it. I don't give any reason why. Or it says, yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's it. That's all I
Hey,
got.
remember we got to
Okay.
have some level of professionalism here.
I'm just talking about the drunkness one.
Ah,
I'm just talking about the drunk one. I'm just
no,
talking
the
about
drunk one I don't mind, to be honest. I mean, alcohol. You know my stance on alcohol. I'm fine with it.
Oh.
I mean, I did a drinking stream once, so
What's with the uncomfortable silence after you say it? It's like,
I find it really funny when all of us just went silent when she says I'm fine with
it's like, you guys know I'm comfortable with alcohol and just complete silence, just nobody says anything. It's like,
Yep. Sounds
I
about right.
see some folks are doubting me.
God.
uh,
I see someone in the waiting room. not to dox the person in the waiting room, but
Someone is waiting in the waiting room.
their Discord information is I love 2D men and women.
You're just reading it.
Off to a good start.
But yes. How about you guys introduce yourselves, even though you guys technically, you drunk people don't require any information or introduction.
What?
So I'm Joshua from Project Hikayat, one of the co-founders.
And I'm Jonathan, the other co-founder from Project Hikayat.
And then you have me, Z from Hoshizora. The others can't join because they're way too busy. But I am the slightly more free one, yeah.
The slightly more free. But
I'm the
yes,
slightly more free one, and I'm the manager. Yeah, that's about it.
now let's do this very quickly. But please tell us a bit about your agencies. Your respective agencies.
So Project Hikayat is a local agency that was started last year. So what we do is actually we like to tell stories, hence the name Hikayat, which if you know Bahasa Melayu, and I'm certain that most of you do,
What is Bahasa
it means
Melayu?
stories, legends. It means stories, legends, and so on in Malay. So basically, we like to promote local culture using our talents. We currently have 2 talents. Krisu Kowa, our local Malaysian talent, and Manika Kuramu, our Filipino talent. You can catch them on Twitch.
And TikTok too.
And TikTok, yes.
I like this light TikTok plugin.
Okay. Us from Hoshizora, we basically just started honestly not too long ago, probably about 8-9 months now as it goes, and our talents are debuting in a few days, literally 3 days away from the first debut, and we have 2 talents, both that we will not disclose where they're from yet, so you guys have to tune in to find out. Please do support them on Twitch. Their links are in our Twitter, and do drop them a follow on Twitter as well, because honestly, both of our talents actually are pretty active on shit posting. I have absolutely no idea how to control this at all, so I'm just gonna let them be and do whatever they want.
I get that quite often.
They
but my
also
name,
do
like,
have
very
accounts
hard.
on other platforms as well, but we're gonna primarily focus on Twitch and Twitter first before we
So
branch out
you
to
wanna know what's
anything
funny?
else.
Is that I was like
But
watching the stream.
Wait.
Hoshizora-
Let me mute something.
One of
Let
the
me mute
people
something.
were
Just
talking
wait,
about,
just
like,
wait,
how,
just
like,
wait,
they
just
read
wait.
my stuff.
You think something? Oh no.
It's muted. Yeah.
No,
I gotta
because
say, yeah,
it was there was audio coming from the control room. Please, I do apologize.
Lambao.
Oh,
Well, thank goodness we can't hear it.
yep. Thank goodness we can't hear it. I muted the stream, so I can't hear shit.
Actually, your talents have been like bleeding into our feed as well. And I joked with ours saying that pretty soon your 2 talents are going to California Girl Hours,
California.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, right? I can't control. I'm just letting them do whatever they want. So, I just told them don't get banned. That's it. You can do whatever you want. Don't get banned.
Or do get banned and come back stronger.
That's a 5 hit right there. But I would like to reduce the drama possible. What else? Wait, did I stop somewhere? Am I supposed to continue saying something? I already forgot. Short-term memory loss.
No worries. I think. Wait, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. But y'all, it's funny how you guys said California girls. This since I am from California after all.
Daisy dudes bikini.
Oh my god,
I don't know why
stop with
that
that.
mean-
I had
I
to
don't know
listen
why
to
that
that
mean.
like earlier today.
Yeah, it keeps popping up in my feed as well, and I'm like, God damn, man.
I mean, I love the meme when it comes from anything to do with Friday the 13th and their dance. So, I love it. It's funny.
Okay.
It's random. It's stupid.
Okay. So without further ado, let's actually invite our first person. Yes, the person that's been waiting. Let me just drag them here. Hello.
Oh. Okay, yes, no. I was really in the middle of trying to a friend just car with her camera. Yeah, no, mind that.
Let me just
Hello.
wait. Do you mind speaking a bit louder or closer to the mic, by chance?
You want me to speak louder? Is my mic like not that loud or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, sure. Because it's not picking up.
It's not picking up.
I think now it's okay. I think it's okay now.
Okay, it's okay now.
Oh,
Yep, it's fine now.
Okay. I guess maybe my mic is just like that far away. I guess, but okay. Hello.
No worries.
Listen, I don't really know like how do I sound like in the microphone, so I deeply apologize.
It is
No
okay.
worries.
No worries.
No problem.
No worries at all.
Yeah.
So, first of all, please introduce yourself before we start up the
Oh,
questions.
you want me to introduce myself? All right. Hello. My name is Nova. I'm a Fox Assassin VTuber. Welcome. As you can see, I am mainly a Fox Assassin VTuber. All I do is that I just mainly stream on Twitch, and then I make some videos on YouTube as well. But mostly, I just do like regular, like silly, like variety streams, like art streams, Phasmophobia, all kinds of like variety games. Most of the time it's just like me and my friends like screaming at each other. Like I would be screaming at Aiden, and then I scream at Benny, Eden, usual stuff.
Without
Hmm.
further
Yeah,
ado,
I see.
judges, please ask the question.
Wait, can I? I'm sorry. I was thinking you sounded familiar.
Huh?
I think.
Wait,
I was
what?
thinking that you sounded familiar. Then I realized I think we met in. I hope this isn't. Never mind. I'm just not going to say it.
Yes, it is true. You guys met in the second wave
No, we've met.
auditions last year.
No. We've
You
also
just
met.
did you just dox everybody?
Bro.
Did you just
This
just
was
dox
public
everybody?
information. It's on our, it's on our channel.
Would you
We've
like
met
me to
physically.
repeat myself?
I kept quiet as well. And I was like, wait a minute. It's like-
No. We've met physically. Is what I mean.
Oh,
Right.
we've met.
The fact
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
introduced myself as I am Aiden's not only creator but also his harasser. Yes. I do believe that we did mate.
Yeah, so I was like, okay. You see, I didn't want to dox anyone. I was just asking.
That's the first
Hey,
thing you
nobody
have to
still
say
knows
about
any
me.
info. I wasn't sure whether I was
Okay.
allowed to say. Them.
No. I'm pretty sure it's alright. It's not like people really know like how I actually look like either way.
Oh, they go back in time, check out all the posts from Project Hikaru. Oh, they met her. Wait, which picture did they take that has her in it? It's like, what?
No. They would never know. Okay, it's okay. It's top secret.
Precisely.
Alright,
All right.
Do you want to ask the first question, Hoshizora? Rex?
I'm not Rex, but you know, okay.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
so from
my
now
God.
onwards, you'll be
I'm
known as
sorry.
Rex.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
Okay. Sorry, but I'm going to do something. Just wait.
What is this? Is accidental doxing. Hello.
Doxing.
No,
Not
their
knowing-
names online.
There.
Their names online
We
are
have to
actually.
ask
It is our names online, but here's the thing: it's the wrong person. So
Yeah. That's why.
I'm Rex now. Okay, let's go on with that. Well, whatever I say, and if it taints anything, it's all on Rex, not me. I'm Rex. I'm Rex.
Okay, how about this?
Understand.
We'll all be Rex for now today.
Time whenever they speak about somebody's name. Beep.
So
Okay.
first-
I guess I'll ask the first question, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, so you've been streaming for some time now. It's this kind of question is always important to look at. Is like to see what kind of person you will be in the future as well. It would be like, let's just say you've been going into streaming for a year now, or maybe longer, and you still have single-digit viewers. What would you do? What would you plan to do if you were to go through this kind of situation?
I was actually suffering that situation as well. Actually, I was like suffering with that like quite recently a lot. But yeah, I think like the only best option is to like really find out like you have to like look back at your VOD and look back at your video and think like what does the audience want to see? Because like the main question is what do they want to see? Like sure, like the content is all about you, but you have to like think about like the audience, like what do they want to see? Do they want to see like a typical stereo like the virtual YouTuber saying like this kind of stereotypical thing, or like you wanna like add like your own like magic to it? Because usually when it comes to like situation like this, I would normally try to like find a way to make new content, like make new videos, because you have to like think what do they want to see, like whether it's like making a new video ideas, like let's say like reaction videos or like new gameplay or like whatever like new update I want to see. Because like I think I think usually I just try to like stream like different games or something. I usually like, stream different games, make like promos or something. Say like, hey, new Genshin update. Why not we like hop in and find out? Woohoo, Nahida, am I right? Nahida gacha luck. People are curious to see like what your gacha luck has or something. It honestly depends from like uh who you're talking to, because like again like I ain't no like psychic person that knows like what the audiences want, but like I think that's like how I feel when it comes to like being a total consumer on the internet, being like I don't know what to like watch or eat or something. So it's like, okay, thumbnail, clickbait, something that really makes the brain go awooga and there. But yeah,
Okay.
it's it's
Mhm,
honestly really hard to like explain. The more I try to talk about it, really, it's just more like you just really like gotta like find like what hits the people, hit people like right in the mark.
Okay, okay, all right,
okay.
all right.
Okay.
No worries.
Mm-mm-mm.
Uh, wait, is that yeah? You can keep going, keep going, keep going.
No, no,
I'll
no,
just
no, no. No, no. I wasn't adding anything. I was gonna say like, do I have to add anything?
because well, I mean, okay, so because the whole okay, at least I can say from our personal experience, right? One of the purposes for questions like this, right? They may not necessarily be said this way, right? But in reality, right? Actually, I find that at least I don't know about Hoshizora, but at least for us and other agencies we talk to, they will often ask you questions like this, right? They don't want to know whether you have a solution to it, actually, because the solution doesn't exist, but rather you will be judged on how you approach it, what is your thought process and everything. So what you have shared, right? It is pretty much a good how should I say this up?
Indication.
a good a good indication of you explaining the way your mind works to during an audition, and that's normally what people who do the auditions kind of look for. They want to know how you work, basically. So I know sometimes we get this is a bit of a out this is a bit like out of there, but like some people do ask like some questions, some auditions ask is like, oh, they want me to figure out like the problem of the world. No, not really but you know what I mean. But in reality, they actually don't want you, they're not listening to your solution. They're listening to how you come to that solution in the first place. Whether is it right or not doesn't really matter. It's just your thought process lah. So what you just did there, I'll give you very good thumbs up. That's very good.
Yeah.
Wow, I got a 10 out of 10, like A grades better than my school grades.
Yeah. To add on to what Jonathan said as well, it's that we're definitely not looking into the solution. We're more looking into what kind of person you are when you decide on how you what kind of streamer you are, and it's easier for us to see how you handle this kind of situations and what is the thought process behind it, like what Jonathan said. And so the whole way through, I think this was a good answer if you ask me.
Because if you had the solution, you wouldn't be coming to us, would you?
Yeah, exactly.
You would just be out there.
True. No
Yeah,
matter how
I'll
many
follow it
times
up with
I
them.
looked up how to become a successful YouTuber, none of them ever works.
I'll
Jokes
follow
on
it
you,
up
we
with
don't
the
know
next
either.
question. I'll just follow it up with the next question, yeah.
Yep.
Can you tell us a bit about your past experience? You mentioned that you upload currently on, you said stream primarily on Twitch, but you also upload on YouTube. Do you have any sort of past experience creating content before Ilwin?
Uh,
Or,
past
or
you mean
even
like
you
past
can even talk about your experience as Ilwin. Elwin? Am I
uh
saying that correctly?
yeah, you can just call me Elvin, but you can also like call me like L. But do you mean by like past experiences before I become a VTuber or like during my time as a VTuber?
So you
Both.
can talk about you can talk about both before and during. Again, like what the previous question was about. This, yeah.
Or you can pick and
Oh,
choose. You can choose, or you can choose one of them.
I mean, if you have a really vast
I
experience, yeah. I
I
mean, if
don't
you're
mind
really a lot to talk
talking.
about, you can narrow on one.
I don't mind talking about it. It's just that I find it very cringe when I look back about it. Because so as much as I hate to like say it, but I used to do like videos like way back then, like 8 to 9 years ago, with like
Ah.
stupid so before anime was like quite like a popular hit, I used to like make like a bunch of like sprite videos called like like Sonic, Shadow, and Silver the Hedgehog thing. So like back in the days, I would just be like making
Mm,
like sprite animation of like Sonic and Shadow and Silver having a great adventure, going to like what's it called Walmart, buying shopping grocery, and then like cause like having like entire city, and like that video would like get me like thousands of views. I think like my most popular video was like up to like 50k, and I have like 1,300 subscribers just for like 7 videos. Yeah, I made 7 videos on just for like that series alone, and my god, people are like fucking obsessed about that show. But like I had to stop right there after like a couple like months of like doing like this like stereotypical Sonic, Shadow, and Silver the Hedgehog like having like adventure together, because I just kind of like find myself more interested in anime now. So I just like boop, okay, bye bye. Make a new channel, and then I just started making like MMD videos, and MMD videos. I got really addicted to it. I just find like motions, and then I just put in like models and everything, and then it was so popular, it was so big. People even made like they even like made me like they made me like MMD like models, like really like flat out. Like I didn't have like the MMD model, but then my fans were like, okay, how about I give you an MMD model? I was like, whoa, are you serious? And then I was like, Pog, I took that MMD video, make MMD videos for like the past 2 years, I think, and then I move on from that channel and then make VTuber channel, and that's where it all started to this
mm,
year into 2020, because 2020 is where I started making VTubers video, and where I make my own live 2D. I started as a ghost craze with VTuber. I started the whole like shenanigans with fucking Kanashi, in which I not gonna lie though, I feel like that Kanashi thing has always been a thing between me and Aiden, but it definitely did start because of me, because I believe that when me and Aiden first met through Twitch, because I was like streaming was I streaming I think I was like streaming like some random game or something, or whatever the fuck it is. I am deeply sorry for like my cursing. I think ever since that day when I met Aiden and all that stuff, I think that's where like I started the whole like my own like branch with like screaming Kanashi 24/7, and then it went on to the next person, and then it went on like the other person, and then it kind of like dies off from there. But I think like as time goes on with like my VTubing experiences, I wouldn't say that it's necessarily the best one, but it definitely left a memory out there. Like no joke. Like if you hear like Kanashi, that started because of me. That Kanashi started up because of me. And the fact that I was like screaming all the time and like making fun of like Aiden, and like the whole like shenanigan like started up because of like me and like Aiden like having like the same brainstorm together. Although like even though like we have like, the same brainstorm together, making like the same content, that doesn't mean that we're like the same individual in the same fucking person. Again with the effort. I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry for the effort. Oh dear God me. What was I gonna say again? Shit. I again, I am deeply sorry. I tend to like forget things very easily. But I
no
think
worries.
like so
Basically,
far,
you're saying you're quite passionate in like and have the experience of basically dealing with creating stories lah. Basically.
Yeah, I
in a
guess
sense,
so.
and
Ye-
you start trends.
I started. Yes, I basically started the trend, but I don't. I don't think it's because I started the trend. I think it's just more like the how to explain this? It's more like I bring up a dead trend. There we go.
You made it popular again, basically.
Yeah, yeah. It's like bring back our good old like meme lord, you know.
Reignited the flames.
Yeah. Because like if nobody gonna remember this, who will?
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
Who was there when are you winning someone's the thing?
Yeah. Okay. For this particular point for us in Hoshizora in particular, when we talk about this kind of past experiences or any special skills, basically I would say it's considered like self-promotion in a way to showcase your whatever you've done, whatever you've been through, and how it's been going for you so far, and is this what you're going through the whole way from the past to present. And if you ask me, in general, we don't really care about curse words. We don't really care about any of that. Uh, During our own interviews as well, we just say you can cuss as much as you want because it's gonna be it's not nothing's gonna happen anyway. So, but yeah, in general, I think this was a good way to show like what kind of person you are and like how what kind of talents or skills you possess when you're doing this from start to finish. So to me, I think it was a good yeah, it's a thumbs up for me from here as well.
Yeah, I think that it's really a good opportunity for us to check out your portfolio. Whether you're an indie, well, you really only can be an indie, I guess, before you join, unless you're part of another agency, I guess. But having a portfolio of at least what you have done is really helpful. It's just like work, a CV kind of thing. So it's especially hard for us to judge people who come to us and they say we want to join, but they don't have any portfolio to speak of. Then we have less to make an informed decision about. Yeah. So hearing from your long history, and there's nothing wrong with sharing your long history, by the way. We really encourage, if you see it on a form, put everything down. Anything at all that is relevant towards content creation in the past. Uh, it's very good, I think, that you have done a lot of different things and at least dipped your feet in many different things. Dipped your feet sounds weird. Maybe I should have said something else. You've tried out a lot of different things. So it's good. Portfolio that you have so far. I'm going to toss it back to Hoshizora. How do you want to do this? One question each, or you want me to just go the whole way?
Yeah, sure. I mean, one question each. I guess that's fine too.
I'll toss it back to you.
Okay. The next question is honestly, I think it's a pretty basic question, but yeah. Who is your favorite VTuber slash Oshi currently, and why? Why is it?
Now that is a hard question that you must ask me because I'm gonna be honest, I love almost all of them. Like whether it just be like 2D man, 2D wife, but I love all of them. Like I love all of my OCs to be honest. It's like if you were to like put me in a plate where it's like which menu do I want, and then I'll be like sitting here like probably taking like an hour or two thinking like I don't know which one can I choose. I can I just pick all of them? It's like it's so hard for me to like choose like which is like the perfect OC that I wanna like, you know, be inspired for the rest of my life because I think like I don't think anybody has like the time and effort to like, you know, be dedicated for like one OC because I'm pretty sure like sooner or later like one OC would probably ended up like graduating sooner or later and you must find like a new OC in like I don't know the next few like hours or something because like I like all of my OC. I don't think I can like ever like treat my OC as like one like a superficial being because like I like all of them and I guess like my only like favorite so far of like my favorite OC would be just be the like multiple people like I like Shy Lily she's like cute, she's adorable. I like her personality so far. And then there's also like Ike Evelyn from like Ninji Sanji, because like Ike Evelyn, his singing is like so fucking amazing. And like I wish I had the skill to like sing like as high as he can. But it's not just because of like his singing that like makes him great. It was mostly his personality, because like characteristic in VTubing is the most important thing when it comes to like VTubing, right? And like slightly characteristic as a being a VTuber, and so it's like equivalent characteristic of like being a VTuber is something that I really really enjoy. So like for me, trying to find like a specific reason why I like them is very hard for me to like list out the specifics, because like the best way for me to like explain like why I love them is because of like their like the characteristic, like who they are as like a person, like who they are as like a content creator or like a VTuber. And like I like Ike for just being Ike. I like Shy Lily for being Shy Lily. I like a lot of the VTubers for just like being their own VTubers. Of course, that doesn't mean that all VTubers are like the same. I'm just saying like there'll be like one character, like one VTuber out there that had the most characteristic out there, and that one makes them like fucking amazing. Cause like their whole like personality, their whole character is like, oh, it's like you just couldn't help but like 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 put a smile on your face, you know. Yeah, I think that's like the only like best answer I could like really like answer you, because there's like no like real answer from me other than just saying that I just like their characteristic form, like who they are, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
For
oh yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, you
Jordan,
can
go
go
ahead.
ahead first.
No,
Z.
go ahead, go ahead,
No.
go
I
ahead, go
mean,
ahead. No, I'm
for
Rex,
us,
I'm Rex.
I mean, we're all Rex right now. But for us, I think you may want to refine a bit more as to why you like your certain VTubers. I mean, saying that you like their character is fine, but certainly there are aspects of their character that you like. For example, the way you're saying it, uh, I think you like VTubers who are quote unquote true to themselves. I mean, I say quote unquote because we don't know that. I mean, after all, we want to believe that they're true to themselves, but we can't confirm with 100% certainty. I'm not attacking anybody. I'm just saying that it ends up being the case sometimes. So if you do like that kind of thing, so then it might be better for you to say that, hey, I like this person because they're true to themselves, and that's what I really aim to be when I produce content. I want my content to reflect me. I want my personality to sort of shine through, blah, 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 blah. That way, it's sort of a way for us to understand what type of VTuber you aspire to be, for example. Because a lot of people actually do start becoming a VTuber because of their favorite VTuber that they watched, right? Some people tell us, oh, I started watching so and so in Whole Life or in Ninja Sanji, so I wanted to be a VTuber as well. And they end up often basing a lot of their personality or gravitating towards those certain things because they look up to or because they would hope to emulate those qualities. So this sort of question might seem a bit surface level. I mean, obviously everybody likes VTubers, that's why they're applying to become a VTuber. But uh, it also does tell us what is your aspirations in terms of who you want to be as a VTuber. So not that your question has anything wrong about it. It's just I think your answer. The way that you phrase it could use some fine tuning in a sense where maybe you just want to say that, these VTubers that I watch, I really admire them because they're true to themselves. I mean, you can feel free to correct me if you feel that that's not really what you were trying to say. But
Mm, I mean, like, no, I still think it's just kind of like I still think it's just kind of like true. Feels like again, like streamer personality and like off stream personality are definitely like a bit different in some way. But like, it's like I don't know. It's like I don't think I would feel comfortable like watching like a streamer like forcing themselves to like stream and like doing this like characteristic, and then I would just like feel like a bit uncomfortable. You know, like they're like doing it for like the content and all that stuff.
yeah, I mean, just to clarify, I'm not saying that all VTubers pretend or act. Certainly, I think there are a varied amount of VTubers out there, and it would be, I think, a bit too optimistic to say sometimes that every VTuber out there is following, is being 100% true to themselves. I don't think there's anything wrong not being 100% true to yourselves either. Some people actually like to put on a character, act as something else. I think it's totally fine. It's up to the individual, and as long as the individual is comfortable with what they are doing, for us personally, we feel who are we to judge, right? But you know, like when we were talking about this question specifically, I think it's important for us to understand what exactly about the VTubers that you like watching do you like, and if you do like those qualities, are you hoping to emulate them in the content that you produce, for example?
Basically, long story short, to keep
Yeah,
it
long
simple,
story short.
we just want to know what is it that you like.
Yeah, long story short, we just want to know
that
what
is
it is that you
basically
like.
all people want to know, at least for the audition judges, at least in from what we know, is that they just want to know what is it that you like, if you have anything, because at least you give them something a bit more better to work with, so they can so that they can basically not construct, so they can kind of base and get your own what preferences do you like. Basically, it's just an indicator of preference, really.
I think with all these questions, it's all about making the most informed decision possible for agencies. So really, the more information or the more detailed information you let us know, the easier it is for us to make our decision as to whether or not we want to, follow up with you or not, and so on. For example.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just something to think about. No worries on that. I think the next Z, do you have anything to add?
No, you guys have pretty much said whatever that I wanted to say, so I'm not gonna add anything else.
All right, I'll ask the last question then. Why would you like to be under an agency?
Other than agency, I think it was more like I wanted to like experience what it's like to be in an agency actually, because like if I were to just stay in like an indie for the rest of my life without even like trying to like be an agency at least once, then I would just be like like missing out like what it feels like to be in an agency, and then what it feels like to like be like working with other like content creator like inside of that agency, because if I were to just like sit here as an indie forever without like trying, I would probably like
Mm-hmm.
regret not even having like at least like one experience in my life, because like it's better to try something than not do anything, as they say.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, all right, all right. Have you? Oh no, wait, can't ask this question. Never mind. This is only reserved for the official audition. Never mind.
No, you can feel free to add the official
No, no,
question.
no. Sorry,
Secret question.
that's state secrets.
She unlocked the secret level.
Those are state secrets.
Okay,
you must pay a fee to know them.
I'll add a question then. Why an assassin fox in particular?
Fox Assassin in particular.
Why an assassin fox? Yeah.
Fox Assassin or something, yeah.
Fox
Yeah.
Assassin Fox. It is the same thing. It's just like the way of like how like you basically put the words is a bit different, because if you would have put it like an assassin fox, that would mean that you're basically an assassin, but your title would be codename as like fox. So I put it as like a fox because you are this characteristic of a fox, and then your assignment would be a assassin. That's why I put it as a fox assassin, because it should be your your characteristic first, and then like your title after that. At least that's like how I put it. But the reason why I choose like fox assassin in general is that I I think it was more like it's a bit more like a unique kind of like ish kind of thing, because I have choose a unique characteristic back in the days with like a ghost crayfish in which nobody have ever like heard before, because like I don't think I see a VTuber out there that has become a fox assassin. So I thought like, you know what? How about I become the fox assassin VTuber? Because like if I would be a fox assassin VTuber, people would like know me as this console fox assassin VTuber. Because if I were to just be a typical like cat or dog VTuber, there will be like multiple cat or dog VTuber out there. So it's easy to like find like any VTuber that like okay, like take this for example, right? If they were to say like, oh, you like this person who's apparently like a dog VTuber, and then it's like, oh, cool, there's a lot of dog VTuber out there, so I would definitely feel more comfortable being like a unique characteristic side of things, than like the common thing, because like the more unique you are, like the more characteristic you are, the more people are like easily to like recognize you as, you know. So I guess that's why I choose a fox assassin VTuber, because you know what, foxes are cute. I like foxes, and assassin, it would be kind of cool to be like an assassin, you know. So yeah, that's why I thought.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That ticks the boxes.
Mhm.
I like your character design, by the way.
Thank you. I made this character with
It's
like
an
my own.
original concept.
Yes, original character that I made, and that I actually have been making for like the past 2 years. Actually, I made Aiden a fucking live 2D model. I made my live 2D model. I might as well become like a live 2D mama sooner or later.
All right. I think that's where the question list ends. Actually,
Yeah, that's what.
let's stay.
Yeah.
Yes. In that case, is there anything else that needs to be said? Otherwise, we can move to the next person.
Well, I mean, first, all I can say is that because this is like a mock audition, it's not the actual one. I mean, I would say we can share this at least for Brother Hika says. Usually, when a mock auditions happens, right, the proper ones, right, will take between 2 to 3 hours depending on the situation, maybe even 1.5 hours. So
I
that's
would
why,
gladly have it, but then once again, I'm not sure if you guys, in the agencies are willing to stay that long.
well, because it's not possible. Like it's not possible if we do 3 hours, 3 hours full for audition. So this one, I mean, hopefully some of the stuff we said maybe are useful. So if you do actually do audition for anybody in general, maybe it might help. These small things. That's all I can say. Because
Yeah.
with the amount of time we have, with the limited, because the questions even said, right, we only asked for what, 5 questions, right? But in actual auditions, they ask you more than 5 for sure, maybe double actually.
Yes.
And,
I
There's a lot
agree.
more than that. Yes.
there's like a there's like a
There's
way
a lot
more
more.
stuff. So this one is like we only can give you as much points as we can, like based on what
The
time.
limited time we have.
Yeah.
One thing I'll quickly plug in is that if folks are interested, once again, we will be holding another mock auditions if folks are interested in having another one. That will be much longer, of course, based on if you guys, Joshua, Jonathan, Z, aka
if
known
people-
as Rex HZE, are available.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it so it's annoying for our admins. If anybody is brave enough to DM us their audition thing in our DMs, go ahead. I want to make as much trouble as possible for the admins, aka myself. I want to see who dares do it.
So how do we officially DM Project Hikayot?
What we have here.
Send it a Google Doc form.
Hey yo, honestly, I would do the same thing. I'm willing to do that.
I don't know, like because people do come to us DM, and I'm like, you know what? There's no real harm you guys sending us stuff. I mean, we'll have a look, and if you're lucky, hey, maybe we'll call you.
You know what?
If you're lucky, feel free to call me. I have no DM to my list.
So,
Not Discord DMs, Twitter DM, by the way.
hey, I cannot just slide into the Discord, man.
For those listening, it's not Discord DMs, it's Twitter DMs. You gotta keep it standardized.
I see.
He was
You are
already
all
typing up a message halfway.
Oh.
He's like,
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, but
I
wait,
typed it halfway. They said, "Oh wait, it's not Discord. Oh wait, let me just cut it out, put it in Twitter." instead."
If it's Discord, I'll just flag you down because I do not know who you are.
hey, but
Report
here's the
and
thing
block.
though. I technically did slide into Joshua's Discord DMs with the audition clip. I've actually
Very rare
auditioned for
circumstances,
Project
very
Hikayot
rare
before. That's the funny thing.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, we ignored it.
Yes.
Oh, we didn't ignore it. He shit post on the audition.
Yeah, he put a slug on the picture. Like, what are we supposed to do with it? Or is that someone else?
Oh, that was someone else.
Oh, okay.
Wait, put a
To
what?
be fair, I give that person. Someone put a slug as like a picture on the thing. Honestly, I gave them props for a thumbs up because it was funny, but but I was like, you know what, you're funny, but unfortunately, I can't. Like this the whole entire page just said slug. It was really funny because I actually read through the whole thing from top to bottom, and all it said was slug. But unfortunately, we need to find a person, so I was like, I'm sorry. I remember the feedback I gave was, if you can flesh out your slot, it'll be very good. That was the feedback we gave back.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for
Yep.
coming.
Thanks for
Sorry
joining.
Yeah.
No problem. No
Thanks.
Sorry
problem.
for the short time with us, and
And
yeah,
thanks
and
for
whatever.
listening to our stupid
No
things that
worries.
we're talking about as well.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries. I mean, like, the best thing about this audition, like, you gotta, like, well, about this, like, charity stream is that you gotta, like, make it much more impactful, you know? Like, whether it be short or long, you gotta make it, like, much more, like, imaginable, impactful, make the people going, wow, Pog, you know? At least, like, you
Yep.
guys are, like, having fun.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Case.
Right.
How much time do you guys have left? By
Mysterious,
the way?
Mysterious is the one handling the logistics. So
Yeah,
I'm
just
going
double
to-
checking. How much time do you guys have left, like, judges, just in case?
Miss said 1 hour. It's 2:18
It's
now.
almost 1 hour already.
It's already 1 hour. That's why I don't know, unless you do a part 2 or something like that, because I'm not really sure how you're gonna go about this. But then again, this is on you.
Hey, I told you guys each person has 7 minutes.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Joshua!
I thought you would be keeping the time, so I just went on. Because
I was keeping the time, but then you guys were still on, like, the first question after.
Yeah, okay, I give you permission to cut me off or anybody here, even for Hoshizora. I speak
Yes,
on
yes, yes, yes,
Hoshizora's
yes.
behalf. Please cut us off, because
Yeah.
otherwise we'll go too far.
Yep.
Oh,
We're
okay.
people who talk a lot, okay? So you have to understand that if it's time to cut us off, cut us off.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel bad because there's a bit of an unfairness, but no worries. We will just pretend.
we're trying to keep it short and informative.
Yep.
I think a lot of the ground has been covered as to what the questions, what we want from the questions and why we ask the questions. So now it will primarily, hopefully, moving forward, just be the feedback
Yes,
part,
yes,
because I think everybody above is watching. Hopefully, I don't know.
yes.
If they're not, then I.
If they're
If
not,
they're not-
then
If they're not,
sorry.
we'll speak repeat what we said.
Okay. In that case, yeah, mock auditions are happening now, by the way. But yes, let's very quickly just let's swap it off. Once again, thank you, Elvin, for joining.
Like
Thank you
50 minutes on the first person, 10 minutes on fire.
Please make sure that each person has some fair time.
I'm sure we can still stretch it out a bit, but we're definitely not going all the way until night. There's no way.
Yep.
I'm okay with stretching out, but just so you know, if I end up doing like a 12-hour stream, not getting sleep.
That's on you. I'll be like, good luck. I'm gonna go have dinner.
Yep.
So I got to make sure it's before 3 p.m. Okay, 3 a.m.
You think before Project Hika got no job, is it?
Yeah. You guys don't have.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
But yes, we'll quickly
okay,
swap.
let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna be sending you back into the waiting room.
Bye, nice to meet you.
Okay,
Alright,
bye.
thank
You can
Nice
breathe
to
the others
meet
if you want.
Wonderful. It is a wonderful opportunity to meet you guys and see what your opinions regarding about like audition. Honestly, I have no idea what this audition is all about, but it's a good experience. Good experience. Give you a thumbs up, PogChamp. Bye
Okay, bye.
bye. Mata ne.
Tane.
Okay, let me just
I wish I had a
quickly
VTuber
swap it
model.
off. Hello.
No.
Copy solo link. Let me just quickly change. Is Cornelius here? Hello? Oh. Okay. Apparently,
Back here,
I got
Mysterio.
disconnected.
Don't run away from us like how you ran away from your son.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, Mister. You now need to explain to him about the way the logistics and the timing is gonna go down now.
Okay. Let me just quickly shift the filters and then we'll start again. Pad, left, be. I do apologize ahead of time. Let me. For some reason, it's not really loading that well at the moment.
So
Hello.
transparent.
So to explain, connection difficulties. Reason I'm in California. They're in Malaysia.
Stereo, I am literally see-through. I'm simply translucent, not transparent. What did you do to me?
Wait, is this because of the green screen? Oh,
It's the
okay.
green-
I think I
green.
know why.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Yeah, we're all like decided to green screen for your convenience.
Thank you.
The funny thing is, none of us can see the.
I look so transparent, which is a neat effect, I suppose. Hello to everyone.
In that case, let me just quickly, let me try a color key instead. Yeah.
Come chat, pet me.
While Miss fix that, maybe we can start with the.
Yeah, you guys
just-
just quickly start. I'll
just
set a
first
timer for
question,
7
yeah.
minutes.
So, introduce yourself in your original character. Although I think this person needs no introduction, maybe.
Introducing from Damansar Uptown, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, weighing in at 465 plates of nasi lemak. He is your fellow Uptown lowlife, Cornelius. Oh, apologies for the whole Discord thing.
Say you do make an entrance.
It's an amazing entrance.
He is
Thank you.
not only introducing himself with a very, if I would say, sexy voice, but also doxing his entire information.
Yeah, the doxing is.
It's alright, man.
entire area.
It's quite alright. I've been I was a wrestler before I was a VTuber, and I was announced that I'm from Damansar Uptown for many years now. So I might as well make it a thing.
If it
For
helps
you?
you stand out, I mean, you certainly did stand out with that information.
Absolutely, a great place to be had in Damansar Uptown. Plenty of dessert cafes, plenty of good food, places to get your booze on. What's not to love?
So could you tell us what would you okay, can you tell us a bit about your past experience in content creation? So as I understand, you are a streamer, in fact. You are. Tell us about that and maybe about your past experience in the content creation field.
Oh, it is very fascinating. Coming from a pro wrestling background, and going into a content creation, because I do realize that the two things that they have in parallel with each other is that it is all about the personality. You can have all the bells and whistles on your channel. You can commission the most happen.
So how did you
Stereo?
find that crossover?
Yeah,
though,
sorry about
from-
that. My connection isn't the best.
It's alright. Take your time.
So how did you find that crossover though, from professional wrestling to the VTubing realm, having to deal with different, I suppose, challenges? So, I would assume that VTubing has its own set of technological, perhaps, challenges or creative-wise challenges, which
Oh,
I'm not certain
absolutely.
whether you would have faced in the wrestling realm.
Absolutely. I mean, for one really good thing is that I don't have to go. That the likelihood of me going to the hospital is a bit less. Not to say that VTubers don't end up going to hospital because of excessive streaming, but I mean, I literally went through a table a couple of months ago. So when that was for a pro wrestling event, as opposed to a VTubing thing. So in that sense, it's safer. But yes, there are some certain challenges as well, such as having to deal with so much technology. With pro wrestling, you have to deal a lot with yourself, but you do not exist in an island when it comes to the VTubing world. I've learned that very quickly. So I've got my own little crew that I work with, collab with, or just take advice from, and we help each other out. Not to mention the fact that there's so much in terms of technology that you have to navigate through as well. Like using phones to do tracking. Like wow, I was not expecting that initially, but here we are.
Sorry for interrupting. 4 minutes. Heads up.
Z, you want to ask the next question?
Okay. So pretty much you've been streaming for a long time now, and what would you do? Because like, let's just say that you've been streaming for a super long time and you still have single-digit viewers. What would you do if it comes to this situation?
Interesting. I'll make a tweet longer.
Very good response there.
Okay, very good response right there.
So, coming from the professional wrestling, what was it that got you into VTubing? In other words, what does any particular VTuber that you would say is your Oshi, that you look up to, that you hope to emulate?
I must say, the reason why, and this might be spoiling a little bit, but I wanted to be a VTuber so that I continue on being myself, essentially, because there is a shelf life with being a professional wrestler, one that can wreck your body. And it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And for me, that came sooner than I expected, to be perfectly honest with you. So, and I realized. And it just hit me so hard. I can still be me, but in a virtual sense. So I just found that very, very appealing, and I decided to take this opportunity. Especially because some of my Oshis will be people it's gotta be Takanashi Kiara from Whole Life English. So I really started following from that point on. And man, she's been great. She really took all the talents that she had and transferred it into a virtual sense. So I really, really do admire her for that. She initially in Whole Life English, she was the one that sort of that quote unquote struggled the most to get things going. But man, she didn't let that stop her, and she really just let her creative outlet really just drive all of her content creation forward. And it's been wonderful to see how much she's done, the opportunities that she's made for herself. So that is very, very inspiring.
So, do you actually have an interest of being under an agency, or are you perfectly happy being an independent?
This is what right now, as of this moment, I make it I make it no secret that the cute slimy model that you see right now that you can pet is a temporary model. I do have an actual full on live 2D model that is in the works. Indeed. So for the moment, I would definitely like to be independent, just to see just to test out the waters, build up my own portfolio, and just do things on my own for the moment. However, I do see a time, and I do think it is possible, and this is definitely for the far-flung future. I might have interest in joining an agency, but as myself, as Cornelius Lowe. I noticed that there are some agencies that have started to do that, and that sort of movement greatly interests me.
Okay.
Heads up.
So just really quickly,
Final moments.
Yeah, because I know Mysterio is going to hit us with the time limit.
Yep.
Thanks, Mist. But I just want to say that I think that you have very clear experience when it comes to both answering questions for jobs and things like that. At least it does feel that at least you come across that way, because your answers are very in depth, which we like, and you talk a lot about what you personally are going through at the moment, what you have gone through, and in the future. I think it really comes across that you have clear plans as to what you want to do and what you're willing to compromise on and not compromise on in terms of your creative vision. So, obviously, like you were saying, you're not willing to join if it means you have to change who you are as a person. And I think that's something that, despite us being agencies, it's something that we can respect if the talent straight up tells us that by itself. Now, obviously, flexibility is appreciated, but we rather people tell us up front about their preferences rather than having made it through to the per the fourth stage of audition, say, and then we'll need to find out that very far down the line.
Mm.
Do my peers have anything to add? My animal of peers.
Wait.
I nearly
couldn't
lost
hear-
a kidney.
Oh.
Just getting the sympathy vote. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I gotta take the opportunities when given it. Don't I? Don't I?
That is true. That is true. You got our attention right there.
Say you're
Yeah,
like a
but,
salesman. You sell yourself very well.
Yep, you do. Another thing I like to add on is that from everything that we've asked and what you've answered is that it does also indicate what you personally believe in, what you personally strive towards to be. So it is something that I think many of us in the agencies would respect and would try to be flexible towards it or compromise towards it. But at the same time, there are other agencies that would want VTubers to be somehow incorporated into their lore. So it makes it a little bit harder for you to be yourself.
I understand.
Right.
I understand.
Yep.
It's not that this is something that I'm totally a very hard line against. It's just an option that I would like open
You
to
would
be.
prefer.
Not I wouldn't say prefer.
Mhm.
Look, but put it this way: I can still be Cornelius Lowe, the professional wrestler, and something else, the VTuber. I'm not against that, but it would be nice if I can be both, because I want to make it also very clear. I'm technically still wrestling. Maybe not as consistently as I did in the past, but I mean, like I said, I literally went through a table just a couple of months ago. I might be hit with a chair a few months later.
Okay.
That way the
I'll set on fire.
Yep.
But I need to be paid well for that.
I have switched Wi-Fi.
Hopefully,
Sorry, connection was off.
are you okay?
Yeah, the connection was off.
I
I had
will-
to switch Wi-Fi.
I would say, right, Cornelius, if you want to know more about what we said, right, you can go and ask how do you pronounce it? I pronounce it as
Elvin?
Elvin.
Elvin?
Elvin. You can go back and ask her what additional comments, because the comments that we gave her will probably be also applicable for you as well. It's just that we happen to give her more time by accident. But
Okay,
actually,
well,
whatever
okay.
we tell you, right, you can share it with them as well. So at least everybody gets something out of this, just in case.
Or you could just watch the VOD, actually, to be
I
honest.
don't even know where
The
this
VOD is a bit
Yeah.
scuffed. I won't lie, because like
Yeah.
my internet keeps on cutting off.
Yeah, so I think it's best. Yeah, you guys can go and discuss. So whatever comments we make here, right? They ought to like discuss it among themselves so that it gets shared at least with everybody.
One last thing I have to say as well, because I just read the chat. Aruri said more often than not, you don't have a choice or a say when you're in an agency. That is most of the time true, and because you're talking to the two agencies here that are, I think, slightly more flexible and more willing to compromise for some things. So. We can't really speak for other agencies. That's one of the things that we have to say.
I mean, we can tell you straight up, we are there will be terms, but we think that ours are quite flexible, relatively speaking. compared to others,
Exactly.
so
Same. I would say the same myself for
Yeah.
ours.
Good luck with this evening, Aruri.
no worries.
Okay, I'll stop now.
No worries. No worries.
No worries.
Okay.
Okay,
nice
also a
meeting
quick
you,
plug-in,
Cornelius.
because
nice.
Aruri is also debuting today. Definitely check her out afterwards at, I believe it's 9 p.m. GMT plus 8.
Something like that.
Yep.
But yeah, do you have anything final words to say, Cornelius?
No, that's it. That was it.
Um,
Wait, sorry. I thought you talked about us. Oops.
Oh,
Wait, why is he answering for Cornelius?
Who's
I couldn't
answering
hear
for what?
his thing cut off at the end.
Oh. Huh?
You're gonna shout out any of your socials? Or?
Yeah, you want to show?
Oh yes. You can find me on YouTube and Bilibili. These are the places where I stream. And of course, so I'm very active on Twitter under Cornelius_Low. The low is all caps, by the way, just FYI. And one last thing is everyone seems to be talking about debuts here, debuts there. Well, you'll see.
Oh,
Oh,
Trap.
okay.
I mean, I've
don't
already
know
hit.
that was
I already said I
trap
have a
or-
live 2D model, so it's just a matter of time.
Yeah. Okay.
but yes. Let's quickly switch.
Can't
We also have
can't
to
wait to
make
whip
sure
y'all.
consideration of time. No worries.
Okay, goodbye.
Cornelius will be back later in our
I will?
VTuber promotions.
Oh, okay.
All right, see you guys.
Okay,
Okay,
let me
see you.
See you.
drag you
Bye,
into
see you,
the
man.
waiting room.
Say hi to Monica.
Oh no! No!
Wait, sorry.
Who?
Cornelius,
is
what were you about to say?
No, I know what he's gonna say.
Oh, say hi
I know
to
he was going to
Monica from me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
say hi to Man.
Okay,
Alright, bye, Cornelius.
Bye
Okay,
bye.
alright.
Bye.
Okay, who's the next date?
okay, let me just drag them in. Hello,
Hello.
he there?
Whoa.
Hello.
You're a little bit soft. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
did not-
Let me just tune you up a
Yeah,
little.
let me push your volume up.
Let me just quickly change the filters. Pad top should be 200, I'm guessing. No. Okay, that will work. Okay, great.
Okay. Shall we just start right off?
Yes.
Right now.
Yeah, start. Yeah.
Okay. First of all, obviously, introduce yourself and your original character.
Okay. Hi, I'm Extra Nix. I'm a god or goddess. I'm non-binary, so it's whatever. From another dimension. It's called the dream dimension, and I'm a god of that. Please.
Wait, sorry, hold on. God of depth or God of death?
God of the dream dimension.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
God of the depths.
Yeah, I was thinking God of depth. I'm like, wait,
Hey,
am I
that's
in
cool.
depth?
Hey, that's cool. You know what? We better write that
I
down
mean,
for
I
a
do
quiz.
not mind that.
Am I in debt because of you? That's a question.
maybe
God of
you owe me
depths.
something now. Who knows?
Oh shit. I need to tell. Oh wait. I am Rex. I
owe
need to tell
me.
myself.
An introduction. Who are you? Why is there three Rex here?
Oh,
So I'm Rex from Project Hikayat. This is Rex, my co-founder.
and I am Rex from Hoshizora.
Just blame this
Oh.
on Mysterio. Okay, wait, because we have a short time, right? The questions to ask is be quite short.
Yeah, I
If you
see
wanna
the
know-
first one
yeah.
went literally like so
Yeah,
long.
if you want to know any more about comments or anything right, in general, right? Because a lot of the comments we give to the other to the previous two, right, is also can be also useful if he ever is to be. So we recommend, right, that whatever we tell you, you can also share it with them, and then you get any input from them as well that they got from us, just so that at least everybody gets to go back home with like more than 5 minutes of something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sorry,
Alright.
but yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, can you tell us a bit about your past experience or current experience content creation? Any skills or talents you want to highlight?
I've been drawing ever since I was a child, so I've been drawing for like 11 years. And my streaming content is always mainly focused on gaming. I like to play like a variety of games like Overwatch 2, Identity V. It's just many of them. But aside from those, I also do like art stream sometimes. And I also do like karaoke streams where I sing in them live. So in general, I would say I'm a person with a lot of talent. It's mainly because I have a lot of hobbies. I'm passionate about learning a lot of new stuff. So that's why I have a lot of things. And why I learn so many things is because I'm a cheapskate. I do not like to use my money to commission people for something that I can do myself. So
Okay.
you see my rewrite avatar here, my live 2D, the drawing, streaming asset, everything I made my own. Because
Okay.
I do not like to spend my own money. Even though
Okay.
I convince myself that I should, because I should support others. But
Mhm.
it's also me like I can do it too, but also
Okay.
making me like dying
Alright.
every time.
So I'll write it
Appreciate the
down. I'll write
honesty.
it down that you do not like supporting others. Understood.
No,
I'm just kidding.
that's
I'm just
not
kidding. I'm
it.
just kidding.
Yeah,
I'm just
Not
kidding.
that I don't
Yeah.
support them. I support them like maybe
Alright.
in another way, but not in the financial way, because I am in need of the financial needs as well. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. We
I'm
can
just gonna
understand that.
ask, right? This question is like will tie in with a bit of the other one, which is like, what do you have any VTuber idols that you look up to? Just out of curiosity, because I am also speed running through your profile, right? I, when you started drawing, is it because of Coraline?
No.
Okay, all right. I'm just asking only because there's a lot of people with buttons or things in their eyes, and I'm like, this is like very Coraline
Oh,
stuff.
that one is because of the identity V art style.
Ah,
Okay.
okay,
So
okay,
pure,
okay.
so pure coincidence. Okay, all right,
Okay.
understandable. Okay.
Mhm.
So who is your favorite VTuber and why?
My
If you have
favorite
any,
VTuber.
Myself. Okay.
Actually, I don't really have any, but if you say my favorite one, I would go for like Mori Calliope
Okay.
or Selen
Okay.
Tatsuki from GT
Okay, okay.
Because Mori, I do not want to dox her, but before she's even a VTuber in Hololive, I already like her content.
Two fans
So
know.
All right.
when
all right,
she
Okay, okay.
all right.
yeah, and then I'm just like,
Right.
this, I know this voice is so familiar. I know it. And yeah, so I support her until now.
Solid.
I
Okay,
like
okay.
that. I like her rapping, like just for fun. So
Okay,
I
okay.
look up to her. And Selen is like the FPS god, but and then she speak Cantonese as well, so cool.
So
It's
do you
on 2
hope to
minutes.
one day so do you hope to one day maybe perhaps rap or become an FPS god? I don't know. Are you already an FPS god? I don't know.
I'm average in FPS. I don't really enjoy competitive settings that much, honestly. But rapping wise, I'm actually working hard towards that. I even made a
Okay.
cover song for the Uta song, Feeding Lullaby. Utagata Lullaby.
Okay,
That
yep,
one
yep, yep,
made
yep.
by Fake Type. Yes, I cover that song. So
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I need to go drop by and take a look at that later.
So why
Then
would you
you're-
want to be under an agency, or are you happy being independent by yourself?
Uh, I actually so far I enjoy being independent. I did try like applying for agencies sometimes because my friends are applying for them. So I'm just like, okay, if you apply, then I follow you apply lah. Like just emotional support them. I don't really expect to get accepted. Uh, but because in my opinion, compare lah, agency has a lot more rules and like some stuff that you maybe need to get through your company first. But independent, you can just stream however you like. Like I maybe today like I don't feel like streaming, then I'll just cancel stream whatever. So, but who knows? Maybe company also have the same like thing going on where you have a more flexible schedule. But I do feel like being independent so far is quite nice because I'm not a person who is really too committed into being VTuber forever. I'm just doing it because that time when I decided to become VTuber is because I do not like to show my face, but I do game a lot. So I end up be like, you know what, maybe streaming as a VTuber ain't that bad of an idea. So I just started it.
Okay, okay.
So
Uh,
I can't speak for Hoshizora's part, but we do have. I mean, okay, like what you said, agencies do have a lot more, I think, structures and rules in place.
Mm.
But it really depends on what the person prefers. So it might not be something that you like, or it might be something that you need. So for some of our streamers, for example, having a structure there is very important for them because
Mhm.
when you're busy with stuff, or let's say you're studying part-time, for example, even if you're employed at another company, not VTubing related, but maybe you have a proper job, right? That's when you get very busy, you're not able to handle your workload or your schedule. That's when the agencies come in with structures and things like that. Of course, if you're able to handle it, there are independents that also do both or more at the same time. But overall, I think it really depends on the person's preference. Just to share with you a little bit about your audition, just real quick. I like that you shared why you wanted to do VTubing in the first place, how you got into it, and things like that. Because I think that's a very interesting part that normally we try to get from people not via our audition forms, but when we actually talk to them via interview, which is the second phase for us. And that's always a very interesting part. We always like to hear why you want to join, why you want to become a VTuber, because it helps us understand where you're coming from as a person. Curious people, anybody want to say anything else?
Yeah. From our end, from Hoshizora as well, we do tend to just what do you call it? When we try to make do with our talents, we also have to compromise a lot of things, but we do have a structure to follow. So it also depends on a particular talent, on whether what they really want. Do they want to stream every day? Do they want to take this as a full-time job, or do they want to do it part-time along with their full-time job and or studying? And we would have to work around that and have most likely kind of provide you with a structure so that you can actually work around that without overworking yourself, so to speak, in that sense. Yeah. So which is why I guess that is one of the reasons why people join agencies, is because like they don't have to think about the logistics behind it, and they just have to worry about their own things in that sense. But in general sense, all the questions that we asked and they answered as well, like what Joshua said, we do believe that the interview is the part where we get to know you more, whereas the audition clips is just a way to see who you are and showcasing your talents in that sense, whereas the interview is where we get to know you. And for that method, I believe that you should be more confident in yourself. That's what I think. You should be more
Why
confident
do
in
you
yourself.
have to stab me in the where it hurts, man? Why do you have to stab me where it hurts?
No, mainly because you said it yourself when we were asking the questions, and then it just felt that you want to do this, but you don't really know. Like there's a self-doubt kind of coming from
Yeah, it
there.
is. I
Yeah,
always
so I believe that you have a lot of talents to show, and the fact that you say that you try to save money by learning how to do things yourself is a talent itself, and you should be more confident in that. And yeah, I think what in general I would like to say here is that if you can like buck up on yourself, where you can be a little bit more self-loving and more self-confident, I think you'll do great.
Yeah, I mean I'm improving a lot actually. Like before that, I would be very scared to like talk to strangers or just join random voice call. But after streaming, it really just helped me like talk better to like strangers. So this actually streaming, my choice to start VTubing is actually a very good choice for me myself.
Yeah, and that's great. That's great. And this is self-growth, self-improvement. So we'd like to see more as well.
Miss
Okay,
Stereo,
yeah.
you really want me to mention the fact that I can sing the disappearance of Hasune Miku?
Yes, go for it.
Oh, wait, you can? Okay.
Just the first words only. Like because it's too long, I will run out of breath.
If you could do it really quick, yeah, we actually passed the 7 minutes already. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Song, Mysterio. It's quick, okay?
Okay.
You want me to speed it up?
Yes, go for it. Show it to the agent.
Acapella. 一度だけ僕はそれで気づくさせてもねのからたちのハウス作ったわけのおかいたらそれかいつのくくらさたらばそれはけどI cannot
Oh, but
I
still.
have a Twitch clip where I actually did it on live stream. It's just that now I cannot do it.
You better back up that confidence because you definitely got talent. So
yes, exactly.
We'll see you next year.
I can see Kelly.
Yeah,
I can see Kelly smiling upon you.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll see you next year. Yeah, buck up with your confidence.
We'll see you next year.
Okay.
All right. Do you
it was
have
nice
any
to meet
quick
you.
final words before we...
Ask me final words. Or who?
Yeah.
I think we've said our piece. Unless you have something you want
Oh,
to
yeah,
add.
he.
For me, I have nothing to say. I had fun, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk with you guys, to get to know you more, because I so far only heard from like Mysterio and Ren. I never really like talk to you guys in
Yeah, no
voice call,
worries.
whatever.
No worries.
No
All
worries.
right.
It's nice. It's
Have
nice to meet you
confidence.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and have confidence. Yeah.
Have confidence.
Yep. Okay, we'll
Anyways,
see you around.
we will be
Bye.
switching the folks.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Just
Bye.
Okay, this is the final person, by the way, for all the. So you guys,
Okay.
you guys don't need to worry
Okay, I
about
looked
having.
at the waiting room. I looked at the
I'm
waiting
like,
room. I was like, holy
we
shit.
didn't even know
Yeah.
how
No,
many people were
no,
coming.
don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
exactly.
Here's the thing, right? The waiting room. The next segment is the VTuber promo segment. Though I'm
Okay,
going to
okay,
take
okay.
a quick break because, well, this is actually funny enough my longest ever stream so far.
Yeah. I will say though, you need to remind them like, please make sure that. At least, I mean, if they don't want to, it's fine. They can keep their secrets or something. But then they should really just discuss whatever we all just say amongst each other. And
Mm.
especially Elvine. Elvine needs to bring up a lot of
Yes,
stuff. that-
She has the longest.
You should
She has
yeah,
all
Elvine
you
is the
should
one with the
reach out
info.
to the folks and then invite them to audition for the talent for your guys' auditions.
Audition. We don't have an audition. That's why not yet at least.
Exactly. We don't
Hey,
have
when are
it
you guys
either,
releasing
so-
for
have it
second
yet.
gen?
Hey,
Come on.
Hoshizora just ended.
Hello, we
Hoshizora just ended theirs.
we haven't even debuted yet. And you want us to launch a second audition? Holy
Let's
shit.
go second
No,
gen.
we
Let's
invite
go!
we invite them to send it to our DMs, and then if we have time, we'll look at it. But like otherwise, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I
yeah.
would do the same as well.
Good luck with you guys. I can tell that stress is high. Don't worry, stress is also
Okay,
high.
I don't know about
with
Hoshizora, but for us, we take 2 to 3 hours for one person only, like in actual audition interview.
Okay.
So
To help you add on to that, our auditions takes about the fastest, if it's nothing much, usually it can end in half an hour. But the longest, yeah, like the ones where we don't we try not to push it too much, usually ends in half an hour. But the ones that do really well, it goes from 1 hour to 3 hours.
And for auditioning for MWI, it will take 1 to 3 days. Yes. Sorry.
Alright, bring in the last person. Bring in the last person.
Yeah,
Okay, bring in the
Bring in
last
the last
person.
person. Who's the next person? Who's the lucky person?
Oh, hey. Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, all right, okay. So this is the lucky person. All right.
Yep.
I just got kidnapped without knowing.
Sounds about right.
That sounds about right. Yep.
This is like
If kidnapping was consensual, it wouldn't be called kidnapping.
Oh my god.
what the hell? Okay.
We're alive, Z. You don't
Alright.
say that kind of shit.
No. I'm Rex right now. I'm
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It's Rex.
Yeah, you guys
Rex
were
is
all
the right
Rex.
person.
Will you kidnap me in the
Yeah.
middle of this? What?
What the hell? Okay, all right. That's already good. Okay, so
Okay.
very quick shot. The one with the blue color profile. I'm Jonathan from Project Hikayat. I'm Rex from Project Hikayat. I'm one of the
Rex from
co-founders. of
Project
Project
Hikayat.
The other person-
too, I'm the other co-founder.
Yep. And I am Rex as well, but I'm the manager from Hoshizora. We've met and we've talked before. Hello again.
Hello again.
Welcome back, I guess.
Okay, so
Okay, let's
things
have a
first.
quick start.
yeah,
let's
you,
have a quick start.
someone shoot the first question. Quick.
Yeah, a quick
Alright,
start.
introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself. Your original character. What is it?
はい、いらっしゃい。こんにちは。こんばんは。我がの神社へようこそ。我が輩は猫神でござる。I am a cat god VTuber. Yes, Malaysian 猫神 VTuber. Ow!
Okay.
Very good.
Why did
Very
everyone
good.
go silent?
That would be that. I will give you some immediate comments, right? If there are any further comments, you can ask Elva and the others, right? Because they also can share whatever comments, because I'm sure it'll be applicable or you might find it useful. This thing I would say, right? That one's very good in the video. For the most VTuber auditions, when they ask you things of what how to introduce yourself, right? It's a bit short, but like doing something like that is good. It's good.
Yes,
It's really good. It's
Yes.
good.
So-
It gives us something to work with.
To
Okay,
add
tell
on
us
to
a bit
that,
about-
because okay, sorry. To add on to that, just one little thing is that it's good for us to see that you jump right into character immediately, and it lets us see what kind of potential there is over there.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
So
go
can you
on.
tell us a bit about your past experience? Or your
Do you have
current
any
experience? content
skills,
creating?
past experience, anything?
My skill is that I can do voice acting. So far, I can do grandma's voice. Like I think you guys know already last time. And I can do a lolly voice. I can do ara ara. Can do
Can maybe demo all the voices.
Yeah,
too
can you
first?
demo a little bit?
it's like 皆さんお兄ちゃん何してるのご飯にする
Oh,
お風呂にするそれとも
Sorry, I'm
ポリ
already
ス
clapping.
And then the what sign is like, I see everyone here today, gather here. My grandchildren here.
Okay, that's actually
Oh,
really
shit.
good. What the
Oh,
hell?
wow.
That's actually
Okay,
really good.
okay,
What the
okay,
hell? That's
okay,
actually
okay.
really good. What the hell?
Then the Oji-san is like, this is like, yesterday my back is so pain. I walk around like near the highway.
That's oh my god. Okay, that's really good. That's really good.
Actually really good. What the hell?
So the ikemen is not that work well. So I usually make fun of joke is like did you know that I'm a guy, not a girl? You yeah,
see.
that's pretty much it. It's not
All right.
it's not
All
working.
right. I'll write it down. All right. All right.
And I can
Who's-
speak several language also. So I can
Oh wait.
speak
What? Like what?
Bahasa Melayu,
Yeah, boleh,
English,
okay.
and Japanese a bit.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, just only three only.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you gotta add in like some extra like.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
I can speak a little bit Indonesian. Still working on that.
Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Tell us a bit about who your favorite VTuber is.
If you got it.
I like Kanae. Because Kanae shows that that it's okay lah. You just be yourself lah. It's okay. But I also most of part of the time like I like how like no one can threaten him. So yeah.
3 minutes warning, by the way.
Wait. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean by nobody can threaten him? What?
Because my viewers tend to bully me in the chat, so can I come back and be like, I like there was one video in the clip where he invited everyone, because they tried to blackmail him like, oh, I you know that one day you were fighting the boss right and nearby at the mountain. Yeah, you kind of destroy our home. So I was hoping that, you know, you can refund or something. And then can I just like, yeah, I know I destroy your guys' home, but when is it? Asking for like evidence. When did I destroy the home? So while he was talking about like when asking for evidence and everything, so the other three is like just making a fake cry crocodile. That time he was creating a bomb. And then
I see. So you want to be you want to be like that. You want to attack chat.
So you want to be the alpha?
So you want to be like a along lah to your chat. you want to go to their house and splash red paint on their front gate, right?
Kinda.
Okay.
Wow.
I want to be alpha.
All right.
Okay.
Good to know. I'll write that down.
By the way, heads up, about a minute left.
Oh, minute left already. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. That's why we say if you want more comments, you have to ask the others in case if they're willing to share, because Alpha at the moment has the most answers, so she's the holy grail at the moment.
Once again, with this one, it could go a bit longer, just depending on your guys' time. But then also
True. Wait, hold on. Okay. See, this is also good, right? You see, even for auditions, right? Usually, right, when even though there's time press, right, if they expand a bit more, that's a good sign. So we're gonna ask this question. If you can answer it, why would you want to be part of an agency?
Because that is a hard question. But then I'll because if I'm being part of agency, I realize that I'm aware that they will be able to help with the promotion wise. Of course, promotion. Everyone wants to go
Okay,
for
okay,
that.
okay.
And then second, that it will reduce the workload lah. As I'm also like people that do all work as a one man team. Yes.
Yep, yep.
And
I will. I see. Oh, wait, is that it?
that's it. Yeah.
Okay, I will say this right because this one is important because you bring out something that the others didn't bring up. So some people who join agencies do it for promotion. Yes, 100% for sure. However, right, I think some people miss the point that that one specific is not. There's nothing wrong with you bringing it up, lah. But for promotion one, right, only the big ones can promise a good promotion. Well, smaller ones, at least in this case for Peri Hikayat and maybe some for the others. I don't know about Hoshizura, but I can't speak for that. But for speaking for Project Hikayat, right, there are people who come up to us and say like, look, I'm coming to you for promotion. We'll share this much at least is that, and we don't. It's not like we keep this public. Well, because they want some agencies to be like the alternative to Hololive or V Shoujo or something like that, right? When it comes to promotion, you should be careful when you audition for it, and if that is the purpose, because smaller ones they are just not going to give it to you. It's very unpredictable. Even for us, right? We tell people it's like, look, if you're here for promotion, we cannot guarantee you that basically. Instead, what agencies definitely do help is that they help with the logistics behind when you are streaming and everything. So that's why they'll do scheduling, they'll do all the thing where maybe if there are deals coming up or if there's any events or any special thing that's happening in the background, that all of that agencies can help organize with. But for promotion, it's good you bring it up. I'm not saying that you're thinking that us is an alternative, but it's just something to think about, and also maybe you can warn other people as well that look, that you should be careful if you're thinking like that and then you're auditioning for regular agencies. That's just,
I think rather than thinking what can this agency's brand name do for me, it's more of what can the having a team of managers or logistical people or production team do for me. So even when you talk about approaching campaigns, for example, your re-debut is a very good example. The promotion is going to come up with when are you going to post them? Are you going to repost them across which key platforms? Blah 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 blah. What KPIs you're going to use? Those are all things that agencies can help with. But unless you're talking about, like Jonathan said, something that is very huge, I think you shouldn't approach it in a sense where you're thinking, what can this agency's brand name do for me? You know what I mean?
Because you will be disappointed.
Yes.
We'll tell you straight up.
Yes.
Like even if this was an actual audition, right? Like say right now, and you audition first, and you tell us that, I would even in an actual audition, I would tell you straight up, like, if this is how you think, you're gonna be disappointed because we are not gonna give it to you because we don't have it.
I mean, it could be opposite way because most of the time I said promotion, but usually I become backwards. I promote the agency instead.
Exactly. Precisely, right? Unless of course when the agency gets big enough, like for example, like recently in our Twitter, we met with the commentary on Belia and Sukan, right? Like, yeah, sure, of course, like theoretically, technically, we can bring you to these people, but like, there's certain. Or when we met Emi Richo, for example, that's a manager Black Magic there, but but there's like a certain limit to how VTuber agencies what they can and cannot do, and normally we advise people like, you should try to keep your expectations relatively realistic, lah. Yeah.
So I would say it's a matter of growing together. You're not only taking a chance. You're not only taking a chance on the VTuber agency, lah. Obviously, we are both taking a chance on each other. So in a sense, I think it's much more approaching it as, do I think that this is the agency is the right fit?
Or say,
can I go together with this agency?
I think a better way is that, do I feel like this is a team that I would like to go with?
Yes.
Yeah.
And can I go together with them?
Yeah. Is this a squad? Is this a squad that I like to team up with, just
And
and
we
then
play
get together.
Fortnite together. Yes.
No.
No.
Why
no,
Fortnite? Out of all things.
No.
Shut the
Okay,
hell up.
we are playing Overwatch now. We are playing Overwatch.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Overwatch
Yeah.
lah, Overwatch
Yeah.
Okay,
is
fine.
nice.
Project Hikai does have like an Overwatch like midnight sessions.
Yeah,
from
we have
time to
5
time.
people. Yeah, let's go.
I mean,
But
Overwatch
yeah,
is nice. It's okay. It's okay. I never mind.
No, it's all good. It's
Z,
all good.
anything to add, Z?
Yeah, I just want to add on with the same thing with what Jonathan and Joshua both said as well, is that as much as you would want promotional support from us, we can do our best, but our name is not there too because we're small as well. So the best we can do is promote as much as possible to connections, to people out there, maybe put out some ads, and that's about it. But you can't expect it to be as big as any of the bigger names for sure, unless we do grow big.
Unless you do pop off and become a big, then I'm like, all right, okay.
Yes, correct. So, but it is understandable that you want that kind of support because it is helpful. But at the same time, like what Joshua and Jonathan said, it's more of what kind of team you want to work with in the future. It has a give and take, so to speak, because we don't really know who you are and you don't really know who we are. And during the interview, during the auditions, or like as you see other people communicating in the agency, you get to see what kind of person, what kind of people the agency has and whether you want to work with them. And then we have to also see whether your personality fits our team as well. So that's like the important key point over there. And in the end, because we're small as well, we're all about growing together. That's the important bit. Yeah. But obviously not playing Fortnite. That's all I'll say.
Very, very,
Political slogans.
very important. Mr. How much time do we have left before your promotion section?
Technically, we already long past it. It was scheduled to be 1:30. 2:30, and
Wait, so can
no
I stretch,
worries.
like, another
Once
extra
again,
minute?
time is flexible, so
Okay, I want to stretch this an extra minute. Okay, so who are you and what's your character? But this time, not acting.
Yes.
This time not acting.
I mean, everyone calls me Ren, so I've been going by everywhere. I think I am pretty sure everywhere people saw me, I am Ren. Yes, that's it.
That's it.
Really?
You got nothing.
But
you got
no,
nothing
no,
to
I
say
mean-
about the Nekogami anything?
I mean, I in general, the reason why Nekogami was born is because I really like cats, and cats is always
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. I own cats as well. Very good. Very good. Very good.
So I'm quite obsessed with cats, but and then at one point, the cats actually, like, I managed to push cats at like 10 cats at somewhere around anyway. So
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah, so that's how the idea was born, and also because I was a former back then Utaite, so yeah.
Utaite? What's that?
Utaite is a people who cover songs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay.
It's a fancy, yeah.
I see. All right. Okay.
All right. I think for the sake of Mysterio,
Yep.
Still time, yeah. That was good. Yeah. So all this thing you can share it with them, or you can keep it to yourself, so you don't let the others hear it. But
also, it's not for the sake of Mysterio Time. I think it's for the sake of like the folks in the VTuber promotions.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to keep them waiting
that's
as
why,
well. Yeah.
That's why I was like, I don't want to take too much time.
No,
don't want to take too much
worries,
time.
no worries. This one you just blame it on
worries.
Mysterio, right, Mysterio?
It always falls on me. I see.
Mysterio, it's
We
okay.
did-
It's okay. Chill.
we
It do be like that.
we did warn you.
No. I really do appreciate it, and if you guys are
Yeah.
free, definitely next month or probably in the future, we'll
Yeah.
definitely have another
Yeah.
VTuber mock audition segment,
Yeah,
which
of
will be
course, of
much
course.
longer. I will make sure
This
there's
will
much
be
longer.
Oh,
what? This will be good for everyone. That's
yeah. It'll be good for one. Plus, also, right, like we tell the others, right, and I'll tell you also specifically, right. If you do want to send an audition thing, scheme through the DMs on Twitter, please do go ahead.
Yeah.
Because-
honestly,
because-
please do go ahead.
Please,
but
please
it-
do go ahead. put Prodihika as a priority first over Hoshizora. Nah, just kidding.
Okay, no. Please go ahead. Give them first. I don't mind because we don't know how long it will take for us to get back, anyways.
We answer as fast as we can.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
answer as fast
we told the others like, yeah, just tell everybody, anybody, if you're willing to, feel free to. We'll look at it as when we got the time and everything. But yeah, because I think right now we're quite open to just like getting in application, and we'll give feedback when we can now already. So previously we didn't have time, but now we actually do, and we don't mind. So we're like, yeah, if people want to send stuff, go ahead.
Oh, great! In that
Guys,
case,
you
then
heard
you guys
that?
could take over the stream for me. Thank you very much for telling me that you guys
No
have
problem.
time.
Yeah, I will ignore yours specifically, Mysterio.
We were taking a lot of your time here. Wait, let me promote something.
Oh, what?
Guys, don't forget my winter isekai. Don't forget, send your submission and your beautiful voices. Come. What are
Oh,
you
yeah.
waiting for? You want to
Yeah.
be an idol? Come.
Very
Send
uncomfortable how many times she shouted come into the camera.
I wanted to point that out, but I just kept
Joshua,
quiet the whole way through.
Joshua, what the hell? What the hell, Joshua?
I'm very
What the
uncomfortable with how many times she just shouted that at me.
I wanted to point that out, but I just kept quiet the whole way through because I
Goddamn,
just felt
man.
like
you guys.
But
you
yes,
guys.
come, guys, come.
This really shows that the type of quality of managers we got right here.
Yeah.
Nah, just kidding. Okay,
Please
well,
come,
thanks,
guys.
thanks for your time and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, thanks for your time.
Okay. Let me just
Thank you
quickly
very
shift you back,
much.
and then once again for the agencies, if you guys have anything you want to do, any final promotions, etc.,
Alright.
feel free to drop them now.
Nothing from Prodihika's
No,
side that we can publicly say.
my anniversary is
Oh, okay. All right.
happening
So-
31st. You thought I was going to promote Overwatch too. Okay, my anniversary is, guys, it's happening 31st. Not my anniversary, Halloween stream. And then we have my anniversary on the 5th, so feel free to drop by. New model reveal, and Manika will be doing a bunch of stupid stuff, I'm sure. She's known for doing
Bro, she's just gonna eat another burger for breakfast.
a lot of demons.
Wait. Can I ask a personal question?
Sure,
Yeah.
what is it?
Ida debut when?
What?
Ida debut when?
Oh, he's asking Ida.
I'm sorry,
He's asking-
say again. Sorry, what?
Ida debut when?
Yeah, Ida. Yeah, what about Ida?
Yeah, when is Ida debuting?
I don't know. If someone really likes her, because right now Ida is actually just Prodihika's mascot right now. So if anybody sees her, that's the real reason why. So she's actually just our informal secretary / mascot. If you're asking where is she got a debut, I honestly don't know. She's also asking that too.
Yeah, we're also wondering that. Yeah.
We're also wondering that. She asked us, and we also asked her, and we asked ourselves. It's like not really sure right now because Ida just helps us in the administration side right now. So she's kind of like the Hololive secretary. Like I know Hololive has like a secretary VTuber model who's just
A-chan.
is it A-chan?
Echan and Nodoka, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
nowadays
Ida,
they have three.
yeah, Ida is basically A-chan. Oh my god, the construction.
Hey, no worries, this is ASMR now. Not quickly.
ASMR construction. Okay. I think I'll just quickly plug mine as well, right before we go on to the next. Is that Hoshizora's talents are debuting on November 1st and 2nd, GMT +8 9 p.m. First day on the November 1st, it will be Hoshino Laplace, the red hair girl, and on the second day, November 2nd, it will be Sorachi Sky, which is the blue-haired one. And please do drop by and support, and do if you do like them, please give them a follow. And in the future, to the other VTubers as well, if you do want to collab with them, do let me know, and I will try to arrange some things out here and there,
Can I ask another question as well?
Mm-hmm.
When will Ziki Senior debut? I'm a big fan of him.
Excuse me, please.
He's my Oshi. Yes.
Okay. First of all, no budget. this one you have
It
to
always be like that. No budget. It always
Yeah.
be like that.
Yes.
if this gets a good enough reception, push Rex to bloody give me a VTuber model, and I will come out as
Like you say, come out like
yeah, you know, I'm gay or something. I have something to say.
Well, let's hear it. We'll be hearing it first in today's fundraising stream.
Oh shit! Oh damn! you need to contact Rex immediately and say, okay, you need to force him to pay for a rigger.
What do you mean,
And
Rex?
then,
You guys
yeah.
are all Rex.
Oh yes, you're right, but I don't have Rex's money with me.
Oh, that's true.
If I did, I would use that money and then make myself a model.
Bro, if I had money, you would have you will be shaking about what Project Hikaya would do.
You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, technically, if we all had money, there's a bunch of things we could do.
No.
with business.
It's not what you think. It's not what you think it is. Joshua knows about it, and some people who have heard me
No,
mention
Rex.
about it.
Rex and Z. No, you talk to Z
You
about.
tell them. Oh, did I talk?
Can
to
we not? Can we not mention it live on stream, guys?
Yeah, you're right.
Wait. You mean
I will
during the
mute
networking
the
thing?
desktop audio so you guys could say it. No, it's been muted so you guys can say it. They can't hear you so you could say it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that one. You said it. You said it on my podcast before. Can I say something bad? Can I say something? Isn't that Among Us? Yeah.
Saying it like that.
But wait, I'm going to turn on the desktop audio just in case.
Cute, but the real one is funny as shit.
What's the
Just so you know, they can hear you now.
Yeah. This is
Oh,
this is messed up. Like this is so messed up.
Anyway, guys,
I'm
I
not
appreciate all the VTubers. Thank you. It's been fun talking.
I want to resign from Project Hikaya now.
Okay, what right before we end as well is that Joshua, I'm gonna quote you on that.
I'm gonna.
Hey,
yeah, I
you
wanna
guys should
re-
actually
don't
post it
tell
on the
them.
Hoshizora.
Please,
On the
please
Hoshizora.
don't tell them.
I'm gonna resign from Project Hikaya as amidst the allegations that have been faced against it.
Please don't tell them I said that. I'm going to go now. Bye.
No, wait. I could actually tell them.
I think his internet is dying as well.
Yeah, his internet is dying too.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mr. Real, anything you want to say to end us
Yeah.
out?
Please join our newly formed agency called Hoshizora. Project Hoshizora, or also known as Hikayat Entertainment.
Wow, already
Hoshizora.
a merger already. Already a merger.
I have Hoshizora, otherwise known as Hitch Hitch, otherwise known as. Well, do I really have to finish this?
You can say it. You can say it. You can say it.
Bro, don't.
I like how all the guys know what I'm talking about.
Wait. But then you guys are
Shut the
also PH. So
What? Sorry?
What?
you
Oh,
were talking
yeah, I
about
get it.
HH, but
Yeah,
then
I
you guys
get
are
it.
also PH.
Yeah,
Though.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. I'm not going to say anything about that.
I gotta say the money in Korea are gonna make fun of Joshua for sure. If they hear about this or if they see on the Hoshizora thing, they're gonna
I don't
make
care if
fun
they
of-
make fun of me. I just don't want the Hoshizora girls to know what I say.
They're gonna know.
I
they're
feel like
gonna know.
Z is going to tell them.
Mm.
That I will neither confirm nor deny.
Please tell Lapless to California go Buddy or Korea, either one of them. It will be funny.
Okay, sure. I'll let her know. I'll let her know. We'll definitely do that.
Thanks, guys.
Yep. Thanks, Mysterio. Thanks, Hikayat.
Thanks,
It's been nice.
Mysterio.
Yes.
Donate
Thanks
money
for
to
joining.
Mysterio.
Donate money to Mysterio for his fundraising.
Are you poor? Donate anyway.
What the heck? No.
You only have $20 in your bank. Use it.
No,
Tell
I
your
still remember
liver,
there was
donate
actually
to
one thing you were
Mysterio.
saying. You were hoping for like 5. I think it was like 150 or like was it 500 so that you could actually get the shoulder stream.
Yeah, I really want the shoulders.
What the fuck?
Not that I like shoulders. I just like Mysterio.
No, he's a huge shoulder con.
If providing that statement, it doesn't really help you anymore, you know?
I like girls, I swear. All right. Before I incriminate myself any longer, I'll say myself wrong.
No worries.
Yeah. Nice to
Yeah.
see.
This
Nice
is
to hear
Rex.
from you guys again.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice
this
to meet
Rex
you all
from Project Hikayat. Bye.
Okay, we won't take up any more of the VTubers' time. Goodbye. This is Rex from Hoshizora. Bye-bye.
Oh my god. Okay. In that case, now that the Rexes have left, I do apologize, but I'm going to take a quick 3 minutes break, just to set things up, and then we'll be all set. Just ready. I'll be back. Let me just put this part. All right. Okay, we're back. let me quickly remove Hoshizora and Project Hikayot. No. Okay, I'm gonna quickly hop into the room and quickly mute this audio and just I can see myself. No, nobody can hear me first. Nobody could hear you guys. But who wants to go first? For the VTuber showcase. Like whoever's the most busiest. Just introduce yourself and then like discuss about the your content, etc. etc. Trisha, do you want to go with Asa or do you want to come as just one person? Eh? Wait, is it pixelated at the moment? Okay, in that case, I'll bring you in first. Anyways, currently we're going to quickly just shift in, folks, and right now we are shifting to the is this the right? Yeah, this is VTuber model. Let me just quickly change the properties. Man, that was actually quite fun. Let me go to control room, and then okay. Wait, I'll just drag them in. Okay, so while I'm setting up the green screen thing and such, feel free to introduce yourself.
Oh, hello, saya. I'm Lima, babanya Tigers. Salam hi, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Yep. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. I'm just going to quickly write. Wait, no, it's the left. I need to change. 200.
Okay.
So okay. Now we have it all set. All right. Now feel free to. So now that we have introduced yourself, let's talk about your content. What type of content do you make? What would you like folks to know about you?
My content is usually more towards horror and indie games. Furthermore, on gaming side, no competitive games such as PUBG or all those Apex. I mean,
You
maybe
did stream
one
it
or two,
before,
but I stream it and I can tell you, imagine you do that weekly. Yeah, I cannot keep up. So the people is always getting better, ma. So in my current age, I don't think I have the luxury to sit down and grow. My prime is no longer there. So yeah, I'll make do whatever I got lah. But for my content focus, the main focus is to actually bring out existing Malaysian artists and of course to promote them in on their behalf, I would say. Yeah.
That's definitely really cool. What would you say has been the most memorable moment of your VTubing career so far?
Oh, the most memorable one. Aside of technical difficulties, I believe that's the most memorable one because I always have to face it. So it's the jokes aside. The memorable one is usually collab when doing mahjong. Because some of the VTubers do not know how to play. So I actually prepare some instructions and beautiful illustration just to make things interesting. And they are learning very fast. Even my partner Asa, she didn't know how to play mahjong at first, and that helps her a lot. Yeah, now she beats me. A student overtakes the master. I mean, I done my job. That's most important, and she's happy. Yay!
Oh, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Now, let's actually hear a bit about your concept as a VTuber.
Wow, good question. Concept of VTuber, to put it bluntly, cosplay while streaming. But VTubing actually enables those who are introvert can deliver their second character to public. Because like you see people who stream YouTube or gamers, they always need to show their face in front of the public. In my opinion, VTubing is a great source of tool for introverts. And introverts don't like to display their faces, and this is their benefit. They can perform well without showing their faces. And so far, I've gone through, even staring in front of the camera is not easy. But as long as an introvert can go through that, yes, VTubing is the best tool to connect with the public, I would say. Yeah.
That definitely is interesting.
But aside from that, I can say VTubing, it's rather an expensive hobby. Treat it as a cosplay. They are equally expensive. So, like my model, it's already cost, not include all the music, not include the law, I say touching 5,000 Malaysian ringgit. I think that's like 1,000 USD plus minus. So yeah. But it was wonderful. It was wonderful. Even creating this VTubing character all by myself with some of my partner, we brainstorm. And my concept is based on Baba Nyonya. And it's a dying culture. And I'm a tigress. It's an endangered species in animals. I mean, in Malaysia. And yeah. That's how I brainstormed and created at least the reason why this VTuber in design in such a way. At least people once look at it or they know, oh, this VTuber from Malaysia. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to deliver a message from there. And all these brainstorming ideas are actually originally came from interior architecture. Yes, I'm retired from that work. So yeah, here I am using that idea into VTubing.
That definitely is interesting. Now, just curious, because you do have a partner, like you guys debuted as like a duo. What inspired you two to actually take on this project together?
Well, to be honest, it's actually a simple reasoning lah. Because we are not young. We are not getting young. We're only getting older. So, right now we actually have we can finance our own. We got our full-time job. So doing something like it helps. So imagine your work and then come back. The only communication you got is your family. Your friends, maybe. Sometimes it will just I would say they are not free, timing issue. So you will feel rejected lah somehow. I've been through that. So, but VTubing is a unique place, to be honest. If people who is not free or free, they can just communicate with you as if like WhatsApp. It's a very strange thing, You can VTube in long hours, but you can't WhatsApp or WeChat during long hours. I guess it's just the character connection. Sometimes we are not looking at the character behind the scene, but the avatar in front of you. So it's like watching anime like Naruto. You really like Naruto so much. You value him so much. So imagine Naruto talks to you. You will feel like, oh, he talks to me. Damn it. I feel so happy. It's that kind of sensation. So, and I also use my character try to reach out people in Malaysia. Those who are upset and everything, they can directly DM me and I'll talk to them just to consult them, push them back up, motivate them. So at least they don't have an excuse saying that no one will talk to them or no one to listen. That's my purpose, being in public.
That definitely is interesting. Now, taking in consideration of time, also, if we're interested, would you want to bring up Asa as well, so that you guys could actually introduce?
Oh wow! To create this more mayhem. All right, sure, no problem. I'll be prepared. I'll be eager.
Anyways, let me quickly put your avatar in as well, Asa. Let me just duplicate.
Oh, hi.
Yes, sayang, you are here with me. Yay. In front of the public.
I have to make sure that both of you there are there.
I have Isekai. Wow. I have Isekai.
Yes, my beloved partner. Always have to back her up when she needs it.
I Isekai to another dimension. Wow.
I mean, that is the name.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, literally. Isekai. Just let me quickly drop it. Once again, I do appreciate everyone for accepting that the fact that we're doing a lot of technical stuff on stream.
It's good news. It's good news.
I mean, there's a charm to it, I think, because it allows folks to see like what actually goes on underneath like the background, because some folks might not know like what we have to do. So basically, just in case you guys are curious, what I'm doing is I'm actually applying some filters, because as you can see right now, there's usually the screen. So one thing I have to do is I have to crop, and because I don't want to crop too much, what I end up doing is for the left, I probably do like 100, but then no, because the flying mascot is there, so 200 probably will work. The top I'll probably do like 100 as well. The right I'll probably do 100 as well, and then okay, that actually suits it pretty well. Then I'm going to add a chroma key, and the chroma key will just instantly make it perfect. So just
Those who think VTubing is easy, please sayang, don't take things for granted. It is not easy because there's a lot of technical things that you need to know beforehand. So yeah.
it is interesting though. Like even for like I'll straightforward say this. I had to mess with audio settings for the first time, as Aiden mentioned previously. But yes, hopefully you guys don't hear the fan, my computer fan.
Nope. Clean. So far it's clean.
Yeah.
In that case, it's glad to hear. Thank you, Aiden.
Yeah, so we are together in public for the first time.
Oh.
But yes, let's have Asa actually introduce themselves now.
Okay. So you are okay. So you want me to be another way or the usual way?
Go any way you want. You have
It's
you
introduction, sayang.
have
It's okay.
full,
It's
you have full
introduction.
authority.
Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. Hello, it's called Asa, and I am episode Asa. And yeah, I'm a home-built VTuber, and also from Malaysia. Yay! Nice to meet you all.
In another universe, I can tell someone's just casually calling you Pronsu.
On Zoom, I could.
No, I still remember.
It's funny because here's the background. The reason why I'm making these jokes is because, funny enough, Asa currently ranks as like the person that has the longest podcast episode on my channel, which, well, this video surpassed at 6 hours 30 seconds. at this point.
Noise, noise.
This is officially my longest ever stream.
Breaking the record.
Mhm.
Yes, we've broken the record, but this time I was solo for a majority. But yes, yeah, definitely interesting. Now let's actually
Mhm.
hear a bit more about how you got into VTubing also.
Oh, okay. So basically, how I got into VTuber is actually I watched one of the VTuber, and she was very interesting and also
Mhm.
entertaining. And also when I saw the gameplay, how the person gameplay is like kind of funny as well, and it's not really that dull at the same time. It's like you just feel like you want to watch more, like you want to know how will it end at the same time. So I decided to be more on the gaming type of VTuber, and also some just chatting, and probably with the watch along, and probably got more as well.
Yes, definitely. One thing I'll say that you're quite well known of is your love for rhythm games, which honestly you're quite impressed. Like I remember Lima telling me a story about how you're able to play like rhythm games blindfolded and such.
Actually, I actually have some of the mod.
Hmm.
It's like they are in the middle, and and I was forced to look both screen at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the whole notes are in the middle, so it's very difficult for me to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you imagine you focus on one screen, but the other you have to look at the another screen just to see. It's I still remember it's the Sonic ESC where it's literally there's middle, there's on the right side and the left side, and I have to look the whole screen just to see. Okay, so where is it? Where's the note? Oh no, no, oh no, it's in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Do you want me?
that's
Do
one
you
thing
want
I
me to
avoided.
translate? Do you want me to translate?
Can I guess? Let's hope
Okay.
your translation is good.
What she meant that the notes is been spread out to the entire screen. Usually, music notes is only on the center and everything up close. Your eyes will be focused in very comfortable view, but the mod that she played is been pushed to the far left, far right, far top, far bottom of the screen. So yeah, that would be the difficult one. I watched her play. It was amazing. She's still able to keep up. That's what she meant.
Oh.
Hmm. And it what? Continue, sayang. Continue.
Okay.
Any more music games? Any more music games would you like to share?
Well, actually, there is one, but recently, I think it's yesterday. Yeah, yesterday they ended the service called Toho and Maku Kagura, and I was like, it just ended like that. I was like, is this really ended? It's just a pity that it just ended that way. It's really fun to play, especially in a mobile. Then they say, well, we actually not really end the game in, but yeah, we will end in the mobile. So we decided to go in the Steam instead. So I was like, he just put it on the Steam instead on the mobile.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, so are we still gonna play? Is it a continuation of the storyline or what? Or what? So, I was kind of happy at the same time because it's not really ended. They just transferred to another platform.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. But I'm still waiting for the whole new game because I saw the screen is like, okay, so everything will be looking downwards instead of upwards. But it's adjustable. I hope they can adjust.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-mm.
That,
And
that
also, other video game will be definitely arcade game.
arcade games are the best, I will say, straightforward.
Yeah,
Honestly, if
money
this
burn.
wasn't the VTuber promo section, I feel like I'll just end up talking. We'll end up just talking too much about the arcade games.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Hmm.
And especially when they say, so what did you play? I say, definitely my mind because it is pretty popular in Asian countries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely Asian countries. And then recently they shift they somehow they shift something in which is the new Trinidad like a piano. I think it's like a piano keyboard that kind. And then you just like need to just touch the pad and then like slide here and there up yeah, lift up your hand and drop down. That kind of movement. But it's like it was fun and it just getting addicted a bit lah. But at the same time, I did play a lot. To be honest, I played too much, and even Lima stopped me.
Abo.
She kept on saying, "Don't spend so much. Play once." I said, "No, I need to play each once. It will never be one."
1 week spending, I think at least 50 ringgit also possible already. My goodness.
Yes, it is.
50
It
ringgit
is
is cheap,
possible.
Yeah,
so
1 week. 1 week.
1 week is cheap. You should come to the US and realize that just like $10, right? That's what I usually spend at an arcade.
But even in UK and US, the arcade is not as, unfortunately, it's not as good as Asia, lah, I would say. So I've been there.
Are you picking a fight
unfortunately.
with US arcades?
No, really. Okay, let's not talk about UK lah. I don't know US. I'm talking. Why not UK? At least I've been there. I experienced it. It's not really good lah. In my opinion, it's all like you want tickets. Yeah, this is your reward, but the reward is so childlike. So there's no value for me anyway. So that's where we come in, huh?
You guys ever come to US? I bring you somewhere. I can relate where you're coming from because there's a place in the US called Dave and Buster's. That one is I feel it's for kids. But because the games is a bit rude saying childish, but yeah, in a way. But then there's round one where there's like a lot of rhythm games. I usually play the rhythm games. It has like Tekken. It has music. Well, rhythm games is Museka. There's also Tetote, which was actually mentioned on Asa's podcast.
It's like para except you have to touch the screen.
Yes, and then
oh yeah, I heard that.
I was actually playing that recently. Another two that we have is like there's Beat Mania, then there's also like DDR, and then the one you know the one but with 5 with something in the center, right? I forgot the name.
5 with 1 on the center. Is it musical related?
It's like DDR but then with 5 steps.
PIU, pump it up.
Yes, Pump It Up. Though Pump It Up is just Korean song, so if you're an anime,
Yes.
if you're an anime fan-
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Wow, you see, she knows matter.
and then there's like 6 rounds.
4 button is the DDR. 5 button is the pump it up.
I have no idea, but okay. Fantastic, Sayang.
Pump It Up is 6 rounds, and I'll tell you straightforward. We alternated, so like it was just three of us. And then I think one of them danced the entire time, while the other one and I were like alternating. So
Oh my.
it was
Best
interesting.
way to keep yourself fit.
Yeah,
tired.
it does. It does help actually. It does.
Maybe I need to play that a bit more. But yes, as we don't want to keep others waiting too long, do you guys have anything else you want to say before we swap?
Asa, you go first.
Uh, um, it, what should I say? What should I say?
Just a word of encouragement, Sayan. I mean, I believe it's not that
Encouragement.
difficult.
Okay. I just gonna say, please do support my partner Lima and me, episode Asa. Okay, I'm just gonna get this straight, and both of our content will be slightly different. Yeah, it will be slightly different. I mean, if you prefer the mature one, it will be Lima. It will, if you want something more childlike, it will be Asa. Yeah, it is like it's like if you prefer something to watch motherly like, you can go for Lima. If you prefer something like, hey, that's a kid, oh, go watch that one, okay, you can go watch my one.
No, I've
What is that
been
description?
officially declared expired, the mature one. Wow, I never even thought that is even possible. But okay, fine. So be it, Sayang.
My
so
my,
be
my
it.
age feels, I feel called out because technically I'm not much younger. I'm younger than you guys. But then if Asa is a kid, then what am I? An infant?
You're in between, perhaps.
Am I an infant in that case?
Oh my goodness. Wow, mature content. Wow. Okay,
Mature
acceptable.
I mean, there
Mature
was a
content,
poster
wow.
design of it. There was a poster design of it. Wait,
Is that what? Sorry?
there
Is that what?
was a poster design of. Wait, Asa, have you actually seen the poster before?
I don't really remember.
I think that
Wait,
Lima, you did
you're
tweet
talking
it.
the one with the you're talking the one with the sausages?
Yes, the one that Signite created.
Aduhai, yeah, I show her. Then she say, I did tell her, you see all the proper one, maybe less like, maybe less retweet, but only this one, always these haram ones will get the most attention. I was like, what the hell, internet? Please. It is what it is.
You forgot to thank it.
Yeah,
But
the
hey,
internet.
at least you can say that this was your prime. This was your prime. So you're no longer past your prime anymore.
Prime, wow. Colorful choice of words. Okay, can.
No, it's because you usually use the word prime, so I feel like this is the perfect time.
And that's kind of it's like, oh, I just become a magician age.
My goodness, I supposed to help Malaysia, there will be, in future, actually, there will be future videos about how to make police report. If you're a hospital, you want to call ambulance, what are the rules? Yeah, that is my content, but a lot of work. Well, anything else you want to say before I switch, Sayang?
What do you mean switch?
That means my turn, Sayang!
Okay, so I guess, okay, currently I think I can just say that these days I've been kind of busy. I think me and Lima kind of busy. So once I really free, I definitely will post it. Since I don't know why the YouTube like, oh, suddenly I can see there's a community channel. Wow, what's this?
But wait, you guys could
maybe I'll
announce
try
it
to.
if you want.
Yeah.
Maybe
She's
I'll
very
try
eager.
to post. I feel like I want to I want to post something there, but I was like, I cannot. I still busy. I can't do anything. At first, I really want to post some weird thing there, and then I was like, never mind.
Some with.
I really want to post some weird thing, and then it's like, never mind. Like literally, everyone, the first thing they're gonna do when they saw, oh, there's a community channel, and then, or maybe they finally open a new account, and then say the first tweet or the first post, they will say hi. Yeah, that's it. Just one word, hi. And I don't get it, but it's like a joke. It's a cold joke.
It's just like I'm trying to get some attention, so hopefully everyone will like hopefully everyone can see me. the kind of attention, I guess. Mm.
Okay lah,
So
then that's okay lah. That's good lah. For my case, just want to tell people, those who want to continue VTubing, just don't take things for granted. It's actually not as easy as you think. Just like cosplay, it requires effort, require money, require time. It's the same concept, just digital version only. And I'm getting married for the coming November. So today is already got already tea ceremony. That's why today I came back here. I was a bit mentally exhausted. But yeah, we already settled that. So later there will be round 2. After I settle, then it will be a mahjong session again. So yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. But of course, saya out there, encourage one another, support local artists, try to support as much local as possible, and that's how Malaysia grows. If you keep on supporting outsource other country, you are not giving the opportunity to our local people. So please support as much local as possible. Yes, they may have no skill now. Eventually, they have skill in the future. Believe me, and I see it.
don't
I
use
see
AI
growth.
generator.
Yeah, AI generator can suck balls, so just don't bother about that. If people say AI generation take your job, it's not possible. AI always need existing reference. Take my word for it. I'm an interior architecture, interior architecture, so they need humans still to draw. So no matter what AI can do, they cannot do better than human. Period. Final.
I will also add one thing. You forgot to mention this, Lima, but if you guys have any wedding gifts, especially if it's chocolate or any sweets, please give it to Lima.
Wait, what? No.
Yes.
No.
Please make sure you give your sweets to Lima because Lima would be really happy, and it's really cute to see them. There's a really cute side of Lima when you see them with sweets for some reason.
Okay, I do like sweets, actually, sorry, thank you. But no, don't send it to me. Just draw some art is fine. Just draw the art because at least that would make sense. I don't want you to send things. That is another spending. So why not use your creativity?
I shall go get the Ferrero Rocher.
Funny enough, I actually have Ferrero Rocher at my home.
Oh my goodness, anything but that. Anything but I hate that chocolate is very biased.
What's wrong with
I prefer
Ferrero
Kit Kat.
Rocher?
I prefer Kit Kat.
Oh, I actually also have Kit Kat,
Yeah.
but are you sure? I was about to give it to
Yeah.
you.
No, it's okay. You just draw art that I'm eating chocolate.
No,
It's fine.
I can't draw. I can't draw. But then the best thing is, that's why we have Kit Kat over here. Because the moment we give you Kit Kat, your eyes will just like go like super bright. It's like, oh my god.
People who give me Kit Kat is indirectly blackmail. I know something you want to ask from me. Right? It's like, why you give Kit Kat? Then my next question is, what do you wish?
I wish to see a very moe Lima, so this is why I'm giving you.
Oh my goodness, why me?
Get
Moe.
moe Lima.
Why me? Anything lah. If time comes, fine. We'll perform. But aside from that, that's all lah for my side. But November, I won't be streaming. Even Asa got other things to do as well. So both of us will be back.
Even there is, it will be like very short time.
Yeah, very short amount of time, and it's quite difficult to manage. So after November is what already? December.
Yes.
December we'll be back. We'll be back on December.
No
And then
worries.
they will start singing "Joy to the World."
Yeah, joy to the world. Yes, correct. Really joy to the world. No more weddings already. Seriously, enough is enough.
What is
What if you get
December what?
invited to a wedding though?
I to be honest, I don't feel like inviting anyone. I just want to get it done.
No, I know.
So-
I mean, like, what if you get invited to another person's wedding? So
Get invited is fine because I don't need to do the work. Right now, I'm doing the most work, so don't want. So yeah lah. Getting invited, definitely I will be happy lah. But I don't want to invite anyone to my wedding lah. I just don't want to do any further work, let alone
worries.
my job at the moment. Yeah.
just hope that the food is good. If the food is
It will
good,
be good. It will be good, Saya. Suggested and recommended by Asa Dad.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we are kind of really good eater, I guess.
Yeah, so the dad suggested us a restaurant that I go there and test it out. It's like, oh my goodness, inshallah, this is fantastic. So yeah, it's always good. It's always good news.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much for hopping in, both of you.
Of course, of course.
We also got to take in consideration of others' time, so I do apologize. But yes, we'll definitely, hopefully, have another VTuber promo, and of course, you guys are definitely more than welcome to join as well. Hopefully, I feel like most likely we'll just have the VTuber promo and the VTuber mock auditions like super long as well next time round.
No problem, no problem.
But yes, feel free to disconnect, or if you want to hop back to the waiting room, feel free to hop into the waiting room.
Ken, I'll hop back to the meeting room and say goodbye before we leave. Ken.
Thank you for inviting us.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Yeah,
joining.
of course, thank you. Do you want to say your goodbyes to Con Asa thing?
Okay.
I actually want to see
Shukran,
Lima
sayang.
trying that, to be honest.
Shukran sayang. Bye bye. That's all you're gonna hear. Bye bye.
That is quite moe, I'll say though. It's quite moe.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now we go first. Bye 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 bye.
Okay, thank you. Let me just move this. Let me just change this properties, and we'll change the link. Hopefully it works. Oh, you're still here? Let me just move back. We'll just quickly copy solo link. Hopefully this works. This will be interesting to see. Okay, and then properties. Let me just drag the person in. And let's just wait for them to undeafen. Hello. One thing I'll say though, for some reason Fuji Tech tends to just like load all the time. I have no idea what's the gist of it. Did you know how to fix the Fuji Tech, if I may ask?
Sorry, what? It doesn't work?
Yeah, the Fuji Tech is just...
Hiya, okay, give me a second.
Because this is what I mean by like sometimes Fuji Tech doesn't work.
I see now.
Otherwise, I gladly use Fuji Tech. Try refresh this first. Let me refresh the Waku Waku. Just hope that this works.
Suddenly it doesn't work, eh?
That or Cyril needs to refresh the Fuji Tech settings. Jumping different VC channel work. Fuji Tech. The thing is, I don't know how Fuji Tech works. Is it supposed to load or like that?
Suddenly, with just one link, you can use it on every single voice chat that you're in, supposedly.
Oh.
Hey.
Because worst comes to worst, we could use PNG.
Yeah. I think it's faster if you use PNG rather than fixing this.
Okay, no worries. Let me just quickly pull up your PNG.
You have a PNG? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
this was like from the 50th episode of the podcast.
Yes.
I still remember your dark jokes were quite nice. Let me find it. Yeah, I have your full body.
Oh, nice.
So yes, first of all, let's actually have you introduce yourself.
Yes. Hi everyone, my name is Saron Wizarna. I'm a wizard apprentice who is also a former Reddish. I usually stream on Twitch and do random art stream or RPG game streams. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you once again. I will also say
Hey, once
Tonari no
again.
Reddit Tonari no Daikon is quite nice. Yes, you should definitely check them out.
Yes, yes.
But yes,
I'm your
let's hear.
neighborhood friend Reddish.
Wait, sorry for interrupting. What did you say?
Oh no, nothing. I just said that I'm your neighborhood Reddish.
But yes, let's actually hear a bit about how you became a radish. Like, what was the idea of how you became a radish, then became like a wizard and such? Like, what was your idea? What was your inspiration?
So, so basically, when I first started streaming as a VTuber, I I wasn't a wizard yet. It was my old like concept or settings. Actually, just a Reddish. So how Reddish came out to be is when I was like around late teens or like early 20s. I received a gift from my friend, like a plushie that looks like a radish of some sort. It's white. It's long. It's not a radish, but it looks like a radish. So I call that daikon, and that has been like a a thing that is related to me for years already. That's why when I decided to become a VTuber, I just used that as my concept. So I was a daikon, a radish at that time. And then after like about a year of streaming, I decided to rebrand myself. I want a better like a cleaner design and concept for me as a VTuber. So I rebrand myself and I added a wizard to more like solidify the theme that I have for me. So now I'm a wizard apprentice who is also a former radish.
That really is interesting. That's definitely really interesting. So, if I may ask, what type of content do you make?
So for the content, it's kind of random. Actually, I tend to do art from time to time when I feel like it, and when I stream games, I would play JRPG games. Like for now, I stream Omori and Persona 5 Royal. But because it's not my first playthrough, I did more challenge to it. Like for example, for Persona 5 Royal, I played on the most difficult difficulties. And for Omori, I try to unlock all of the endings and such. So that's the kind of content that I do for stream. For offline content, I tend to do like voice acting, trying out different kind of voice, or just art in general.
That's really interesting. Do you have any samples of your art, or like you also do a bit of voice acting, like just so we could see like what you usually do?
For art, you can just check out my Instagram. It's at Siron Wizarna, all small letters.
Do you mind sending the link? I'll post it on the.
Wait. I can just post it on the stream chat.
Unlike Twitch, you can't post links.
Yeah, I like the chicken and post. Okay, give me a second. Where's the link? I lost the link. All right.
No worries.
For art, yes, on the chat.
Also, welcome Hoshizora Entertainment. I didn't mention. I didn't welcome you. How's Hoshizora doing? I forgot to read the chats while we were having VTuber.
Hoshizora is one of the person who interviewed for the VTuber Mock Auditions now, right?
Yeah. We actually had Z, aka Rex HC, as the person as one of the judges for the interview.
I see.
Wondering.
I was
what are they-
listening to I was listening to the VTuber mock just now. Like for everyone, it was kind of interesting to see, how they do the mock auditions.
Mhm.
Mm.
It's definitely interesting, and I will say, like, honestly, I will definitely have another mock audition in other segments and such. Definitely, like, not segments, in other episodes or other fundraising.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
This definitely will be interesting. But yeah,
Hmm.
how about voice acting? Can we actually hear some of it?
Oh, so far the easiest voice that I can do is a Shota voice.
Of course.
So, of course, a Shota voice. So, if I were to act like a cute Shota boy who is very attached to his One-chan, it's going to sound like One-chan, 僕雷怖いから一緒に寝よう.
Oh
Kinda
my
like
god!
that.
I actually I might steal that line. that is quite nice. That is quite nice.
I guess for other kind of voice, probably Oba-chan.
Okay, I know that
Like,
Ren did
yeah,
it earlier, but
Mysterio, how are you?
hi, Siron Bata. Bata.
I am Oba-chan.
But just out of curiosity, could you pull off like an Oni-chan or an One-chan voice?
One, I'm not sure. I haven't really actually tried out One-chan voice. But if that One-chan is somewhat similar to Ara, then maybe I can try. Maybe like oh, let me see. This is making me nervous all of a sudden.
Hey, no worries, no worries, no worries. Take a deep breath. Once again, we are quite chilly over here. In fact, the next segment after this, I'll be a Shota. I don't know why I was going to say I'm going to be a lolly, but
Oh, lolly session also nice.
yeah. But my voice pitch is not going to be that high.
It's like a lolly that have gone through puberty.
Buff lolly is like,
Buff
Oni-chan,
lolly, yeah.
大丈夫? Oni-chan, タコだ、タコ。高いね。
Yeah, that might work as well.
That would be too scary of a lolly though.
So One-chan, let me see. I'm gonna go with a very, very common line. おかえりなさい、あなた。ご飯にする？お風呂にする？それとも、お姉ちゃん？
はい、お姉ちゃん。
よしよし。
But yeah.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. That was quite nice.
But I still haven't like managed to do all kind of voice yet. I'm trying to like practicing different range because so far I can only do like a low voice kind of character. I kind of want to try attempt lolly one day, hopefully, but my voice is not that high enough.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's all fine. It's all fine. But yeah, definitely. Just out of curiosity, how did you get into voice acting in the first place?
Because I watch anime, so sometimes when you watch anime, you hear like same voice actor do like different kind of voice. For example, we have in Fullmetal Alchemist Alphonse is also voicing a lot of tsundere characters like Shakugan no Shana and also Happy in Fairy Tail. So her voice range is very wide.
Oh, you're talking about the Tsundere Queen, right?
Yeah. Kugimiya Rie-san. Her range is like so wide that I kind of admire to be like that, be able to do like cute girl or maybe like, like Alphonse for example. That's why I started to like practice doing voice acting.
That definitely is super interesting. That's definitely super interesting. Like I still remember listening to like a voice clip where they actually mixed what was it? It was Cerno's math class, but then with the with Ria Kugimiya's like Sundar. That one
Yes,
was
yes,
quite
yes.
nice to listen to. I listened to it in school.
Yes. So I kind of wish I can be like that. Or like Genshin Impact Venti can
Of
also
course.
do like a very, very cute girly voice. It's the kind of voice that even I, a girl, cannot reach.
It's a guy though. That's the funny thing. The
He's a
JVV.
guy, yeah.
But then he's
Yeah, he's
quite
a
known
guy.
for like if you watched his voice acting with if you watched him with the voice actor of like Lloyd from Spy Family,
Mm-hmm.
it is funny because his voice basically how do I say is able to bluster Eguchi Takuya song.
Yeah, yeah. I think I saw the one where he acts like a very sus girlfriend, right?
Yeah. that one was quite nice. That one was quite nice.
Yes, it's like the ultimate trap in Seiyu.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That one's definitely fun. But if I may ask, is that what you're trying to aim for? Or like, what are your goals? If I may ask.
My goal is one day when I like do voice acting or like even talk in general, people would like ask me whether I'm a girl or a boy. I want my voice to like actually confuse people.
So, are you a girl or a boy?
Yeah, I actually got that kind of question once, but it's not that common. People can still tell that I'm a girl just from my voice. So I
Hmm.
kind of want to confuse people, like create some chaos.
There are actually folks though that are guys that definitely do have a higher pitched voice. I mean, personally for me, I actually do have my natural voice is actually quite high. I just purposely make it a bit a little like hmm. So yeah. Just in consideration of time, do you have any final things you want to say before we pass it on to our final live guest?
So if you have any free times, you can check out my stream. I usually stream on Tuesday and Friday night. I stream Omori and Snuff Royal, and you can also check out my TikTok, Siron Wizarna, where I post a lot of my arts and a lot of my voice acting short clips there. So go ahead and check me out. I would appreciate it if you did that.
Definitely, definitely.
Mhm.
Thank you once
Mhm.
again, Cyron, for joining. If you want to hop off, or
Hi.
like if you want to go to the waiting room, it's up to you. Thank you very much.
Hi, thank you for inviting me.
Thanks for joining.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. And now, once again, thank you very much for waiting. Thank you very much for your patience as well.
Hello.
Hello. Let me just quickly shift you back into the VTuber model option. Just wait.
Yes, yes, yes. Shift me back into the model of the thing. Yes, back to where we started.
Yes, you were the first one to come on, and now you're the last.
Well, that's anticlimactic. The first one and the last one. Gonna make it, gotta save the best for last, as they say.
Yes, yes. But yes, we do have another showcase afterwards, but it's just a video. But yeah.
I do have a video highlight, which is basically the best way for me to showcase what my channel is all about.
Oh, you actually do have a video for that?
I have like a highlight video. Yes.
Would you want us to showcase it currently?
Oh yeah, sure, sure, sure.
Also,
I'll
welcome Momoyo Kohi. How are you doing today?
Kohi?
Yep.
Kohi, is that you? Hi, Kohi! I love Kohi. Kohi Taskaru.
It's a dream to confuse people's voice. Yes, I agree. Like being able to actually confuse folks is fun.
Here we go. That video would be good enough to like showcase my entire channel.
Let me just quickly. Let me see if I just. Do tell me if it actually plays in the audio. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to change the properties, and I'm going to make this a video, and I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to.
Look at that trapezium.
Oh, so I can.
I need an adult.
So
Do
we
you
can
need
actually-
a help?
Come help
Do
me.
you need some help? Aw, look at that. Salah needs some help. Aw.
Can't wait till you fall in the hole too.
Shut up, don't jinx that. I swear to God, don't jinx it.
Okay, we should actually download this.
What have you done?
That needs to be clipped. No. Give leg.
Oh.
No, that's dick. Give leg.
Is this what you're into, Salad? This is what you're really into. You really disappoint me. Oh, did you know that death can result in death? Yes, I do know death can result in death. It's just that the reason why I die is because I die from having an orgasm from you guys.
I see.
Villager are fucking. They are fucking. Yeah, okay, yep, okay. Xiangling.
Wait, how long is the
Okay.
video? Just double check.
Okay. Who is this?
Okay.
What the frick? Yes? Yes? Feels bad and what? 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 What do you mean what the fuck? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? 5 stars. So now, Kokoro ni busy in the tonight tattoo. Ah, we play kindness in our Oh, fuck. Often all like they try to be like oh no! Oh, Aiden.
What the fuck is going on?
Sorry, Aiden, for 4 years. Just so you know, it's also just a
Oh no! Do you pass out?
fucking pass out.
Well, since you pass out, give me a second while I'm having a baby right now.
Wait, what?
Aiden?
Really fucking
Aiden?
passed out right outside the farm. And really, you get a damn fucking baby? Excuse me? Excuse me, Aiden? Excuse me?
Shut What happened? What happened? What happened? What
Oh
happened?
my god, Sebastian, no! No, Sebastian, don't say that!
What-
Oh my
what-
god!
what?
Sebastian literally just say, honey, can't you tell? You're pregnant! I'm sorry, but you know, I still love cock, especially on the butt.
They check on your saliva again.
Yes, I'm so sorry, I was thinking about dicks.
Hold on, excuse me, what?
Yay. Hold my hand together, far up in the distance.
Why am I flipping?
That's a lot of things that's like taken out of
Oh.
context here.
Ah, those are some nice underwears. What do you know?
Yeah, if you want me to shut the fuck up, make me. Shut my mouth with yours next time.
Mm-hmm. If I know how to.
Wait a minute.
Do you heard what I say? What do you mean if you know how to?
Why did the bird fucking fly? Hello.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
Oh. No! No! Oh! Shit! The buttons are not working. They're not working. What should I do? Yabe. Hmm?
Look in the door.
Are you here?
Hi, Al.
Oh my god! Ravens, what the fuck? You're actually behind me since when?
Well, nothing happened yet.
Fucking God damn it! Benny! You piece of shit! Benny! Heart attack!
It's like, yes!
What you mean, yes? What the fuck?
Oh, was I muted the entire time? Yeah, I was saying that it was quite
Yes,
entertaining, I'll
it-
be blunt.
Yeah, that's basically like how I would describe my entire content throughout like the entire past 2 years. So yeah.
Like, yeah, honestly, your clips are amusing, I'll say that. They're definitely amusing.
Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I would like to like give a huge shout out to like Benny for making the highlight video and everything for me because like honestly the highlight editing video that he did was like fucking amazing. I love Benny so much. He's such an amazing editor.
Now, out of curiosity though, how bad are you with horror? Because I can see.
I'm actually not really that bad in the horror game, but most of the time I tend to like panic quite a lot often when it comes like horror games. Like I think like usually when it comes like phasmophobia, I'm like really like fine with it and like I'm like okay with it. But when it comes to like like in silence or like infliction, I was like okay, no, mind, I'm very bad at it. I'm gonna run.
I can relate with that, but with me, in my case, I'm actually really, really bad with horror. So like, my friends have been recently telling me to actually like they've invited me to do like horror game collabs, but I'm like no.
I mean, they're fun. Like horror games collab are YouTube fun because like, hey, if you listen to one of like your collaborators like screaming instead of like you screaming, then you don't have to feel ashamed of yourself, you know.
It's not about feeling ashamed. I mean, I've lost all shame with having to do an Uwu Ojisan earlier, but 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 honestly, it's more scary than I'm just really bad with jump scares. I'll be blunt. I'm just really bad with jump scares.
Oh please, I'm very bad with jump scare too. I play like spooky jump scare magic and I kept getting like a heart attack from that game.
And I think it's not that I'm the type that will scream, but I feel like I'm definitely the type that would just like hide in the corner afterwards.
I mean, come on. Like listen, like I know that like horror games are like very scary enough, but it could be that bad compared to like horror movies. Like I to be honest, like I feel like horror movies are like way more scary than it comes to like horror games. Because like when it comes to movie, you see the character as yourself, and that's why you feel yourself. Oh no, I'm in danger.
There's a very good reason why I look to the side almost every time I watch a horror movie. So
I mean, I guess you gotta like close your eyes whenever like, you see the jump scare happening. You know, either that or like you drag out and be like, "Hey, you do this for me instead."
though I think it's like curiosity will make me open my eyes, but I think the scary thing, right, is if like you close your eyes and then in the middle of a horror game or like a horror movie, but then you're kind of forced to open your eyes. I feel like that'll be even really scary. That'll be super scary.
Yeah, that's so you are forced to watch it all enhanced in like fucking 4K. Yeah, that would be much more scarier. Not gonna lie.
Definitely, definitely. But yeah, since you did answer a majority of the questions during the VTuber mock auditions, I'm just curious. Let's actually hear about your inspirations. Like, what inspires you to make this type of content? Like, what inspires you to be Elvin per se?
What inspires me to be Elvin?
Yes.
There's a lot of like content creation that I basically choose to be inspired out of because like if I just choose to focus on one person to be inspired out of, then I would definitely be like plagiarizing and like copying them in some sense because the best way for me to like make me to be that I take like multiple content creation and make it all into one, and then that's where like my personality kind of grew on its own because like when I hear people like doing like their own like unique
Mhm.
laughness, screaminess, and all that stuff, like let's
Mhm.
say Shenpai, where she's basically just a normal streamer. She's not even like a VTuber or like a YouTuber. She just like play games, and then like what makes her content very like contentable is just like her like laughter, and then I took that laughter into my content. And then when it comes to like Shy Lily, her like adorableness and like her cuteness, I took that as well into like my content as well.
Mhm.
It honestly like a mixture between like multiple people, and then like put it onto like my content, and then that's how it all happened.
Mhm.
And I guess like some of it is mostly like came from like my own idea, like my own like thoughts in my head, because I don't like again like I also was like putting like my own like content like uniqueness into it.
Mhm. I mean, the most important part is you're actually just putting things into work, and then you're blending things that you see are like really good from like certain streamers. I think that's quite impressive, to be honest.
Mm. Although I feel like even though like aside from like content reason, if like like I build the ideas and all that stuff, I feel like the most important thing is to like be the type of waifu or like the type of like husband of like who you want to be. Because like not gonna lie though, I feel like oftentimes when I watch VTubers, I was like I'm watching them just for like their personality or something. Because like the way like how they characterize themselves, I was like, oh, I love to like for like how like they characterize and I was like, oh, I
Is
hope to be
this
like
in
that.
relation to your custom status by chance that got called out?
Yeah, it's like my Oshi is like that like it's like the husband that I wish to have but I could never have.
So
So
sadly,
like
I cannot use that approach because the thing is, I'm a nasi lemak, so like legit, there's no way I can be like, oh, I'm gonna be a husbando because I just remember, oh shit, I'm food.
I mean, I think that can still work out though. Like, I mean, like come on, you could like put up like some like like inside joke like, hey, I might be a Nazi lemak, but at least I have some egg in me. I have some egg in me. Maybe want to like taste some of my eggs, or like like I have some nuts too, peanuts.
That is
There's a lot
creative. That
of
is.
like I say, anything can be put into like anything. Like if you just put like your thoughts into it, you can like put like a lot of like interesting jokes into like like the content. It's just like you gotta like be creative, like how you wanna do it.
Mm-mm-mm. Definitely, definitely. Also, I was just curious, because I know that you're also part of a group. Funny enough, our second in charge is also in the group. Let's actually hear about how you've actually met and interacted with the group, basically.
Wait, what?
No, like your group with Aiden,
You
Eden,
mean my
and
friends?
yeah, your friends group.
Oh yeah,
Like
my
the
group of
3 a.m.
friends.
group,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, the 3 a.m. group. It's actually called like the 4 a.m. group now, but yeah, the 3 a.m. group
Wait,
is still
4
called
a.m.
like
What?
because okay, so what started with the 3 a.m. group? It just started off with me, Aiden, and Benny. We were
Mhm.
basically like all in like the VT because what happened is that me, Benny, and Aiden we were like all like chatting in the voice call and all that stuff, and then
Mhm.
that's where Benny decided to say that okay, I think this is like time like where like like we call it off here because it's already like 3 a.m. during that time, and it's like where
Mhm.
like we all have to like go to sleep. And then you're like, oh yeah, sure. All right, good night, Benny. Goodbye, everybody. See you next time and all that stuff. And
Mhm.
then like when Benny left the call, he came back because he noticed that me and Ida like still in the call, and then he noticed that how we like still talking, and then he ended up like joining the call and like still like I continued talking, and that's how like it all happened with the 3 a.m. game because both me, Wendy, and Ida are like still continuously chatting even though it's like already 3 a.m. That's how it all started out the 3 a.m. gang because like we were like talking nonstop in like 3 a.m. And now it's gonna be the 4 a.m. gang now because we have 4 people into the group, which is Eden, which is one of Benny's lovely wife.
Hey, that's actually pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. Hmm. But yeah, one thing I will say though, it's quite impressive. What I think the final question we'll probably ask, unless if you're interested, we could actually just drag Aiden in, and
I mean, if you want to, sure, go ahead. I'm very comfortable with like Iden being here either way.
no, because one thing I'm going to definitely do is I'm going to mess with Aiden.
Mess with Iden?
Yes, he's fun to tease. Hmm.
I mean, that's the thing about Iden, right? I'm like Iden's number one harasser and creator.
I like how that was the thing that Joshua was thinking about the entire.
I mean, like, no joke, cause like when I first met Aiden, the first thing I did was like, "Oh, hi, Aiden," and then like I harassed the shit out of him in like AMG. I even like when I met Joshua, the first thing, no, I think that time when what's her, I forgot her name. One of the Project Hikayat talent is like live or something. Like basically they were on to
Was it
the
Monica?
AMG.
Or was it
Yeah. I think yeah, Monica.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the name. That's the name. Well, Monica was like online, and then we all like say hi, and then that's where I introduced myself to Monica because I was like in my cosplay, and then I just told them like, "Hi, my name is Delbit, and I'm Aiden's harasser and creator," and that's how it all happened.
How did they react? I'm just curious because I have interviewed Monica before, but
They were definitely like confused, like what do they mean? What do I mean by that? But after a while, they're like, oh, okay, I get it now. Basically, you were the one that like created the items live 2D and all that stuff.
well, without further ado, I feel like Aiden is probably gonna hate it, but I'm dragging him in.
Nah,
Hey,
I'm pretty
Aiden!
sure it's fine.
Sorry for the sudden drag.
Hello, Aiden.
Hello.
You've been dragging here.
Yes,
I
I was coming.
you had it coming, he says.
Yes, I gave you a warning, like legit in DMs though.
You did, yeah.
Yes. Well, without further ado, this is the duo interview, and then we're also going to have the other two as well come in as a duo afterwards.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure if this is part of the script or not, but I thought I was supposed to be a bystander.
I was supposed to be a bystander, yes.
Yeah, Aiden was supposed to be a bystander, but as you can tell with MWI, we just drag people in just for the fun of it.
You just drag
It's
people
already a
in that you
tradition at
think
this
that
point, honestly.
fits the view.
I mean, the moment, well, it's not. I'm not saying this in a bad way, by the way. The moment Project Hikayat and Hoshizora Entertainment were messing around was the moment that the professionalism died.
That's fair. That's fair.
Professionalism runs in the family, as they say, but where's the professionalism?
I
Yeah, goodness.
this is technically a fundraising community stream, but I feel like what will end up happening is it will become way too casual in the end.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think that's the charm of it. Out of curiosity though, because I think this was also the same thing that I was thinking during the last year's second wave auditions, is what were you guys chatting in the waiting room?
In the rating room, before you dragged me in.
Yeah, like what were you all talking about when we?
Oh, I was helping Ren Tsubasa's thing with her the V ninja thing, because what happened is that she's having issue with like trying to show her model through the video ninja thing, and I was like trying to like explain to her, and that's where you dragging me in, so I was like, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, that's basically like what we like discussed about, but yeah.
Well, once again, I think it's interesting though, like because like usually folks are curious, like okay, what's on going on the stream side, but then I feel like every time I see folks like in the waiting room, I'm like, okay, I feel so tempted to join in, but like legit, it'll just be chaotic on the stream.
We just talk randomly.
He like talk random things sometimes, especially with flaming. Like flaming, my god, they talk a lot, a lot. I mostly like stand by and like just like listen to it all happen in hands.
I like how
Yeah,
Aiden
I'm
just
not-
purposely stood up just so he's taller.
I mean, to be fair, like, I'm just saying. Don't worry.
Remember, technically, by right, I'm actually taller than you.
Wait, really?
That's true. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
actually taller
dude.
than Aiden.
Not gonna lie
Slightly
though,
taller.
when I first met Aiden, I thought he was a bit more taller than me, but no, he's actually a bit shorter.
Wait, how tall are you, if I may ask?
Uh, the best way for me to explain is that if you were to imagine Aiden's height, but like a few inches shorter.
Okay,
Because
I think I
I'm
can see
basically
it.
like 5'2" or something. But like when I first met Aiden, I was like, why is he like almost like the same height as me or something?
So
Even though
Aiden
Aiden's
is
like
confirmed 5'2". I see.
I
Am I
think
5'2"?
Aiden's
No,
like
I'm 5'7".
technically he's like 5'7", but like when I met him, he's not even like that tall to like 5'7" though. Like at least for me personally, like even like my eyes would be like the same length as like where Aiden's eye is. Weirdly enough.
It's because technically, like 5 inches isn't that long or that much. Like, I'm also like whenever I stand next to someone who's like 6 feet, like I still say you're actually pretty short.
6 foot is a bit more different actually, because I feel like if you're talking to a person who's like 6 foot, they will be like probably like a head or two higher than you. Cause like that's where like their length of growth is like double the amount.
There are some cases where like there are folks like towering over 6 feet, that are like that. But then like, one time I was like next to my friend who's like 6'4", and then I was like, dude, I actually don't know. I didn't realize this, but I could actually head pat you if I wanted to.
I mean, to be fair, like I think like the only time whenever I feel like I feel so like surprised or shocked to see someone who's like actually taller than me. It was during that time when both me and Adam we were like at AMG, and that's where Fritz came along, and then I didn't know it was Fritz at that time, and then I was like, holy shit, this guy is fucking huge, and then that's where like Adam told me like, oh, that's Fritz by the way. I'm like, oh, Wait, what? Streets? Hello.
Yeah, because I met
I
him
was
IRL
so
before.
yeah, I was so surprised to like see like Streets is like we were taller than you, Ida. Like I was like, holy shit. Like his height is like oh like massively tall. Like he's like two heads like taller than me. Like holy shit.
I envy those that are that tall, but once again, at least I fit in a small car. That's a good thing.
Oh, small car like an Axia or something or like a Myvi.
I've never sat in those cars, but then there was like a GR86, like it's a two-door
Oh, because there was this
sedan.
one time where what happens is that when AMG is like finally over, we
Mm.
decided to take back the Elvin standee because what happened is that nobody managed to like audition or like basically bought the Elvin standee, and I couldn't be able to bring my Elvin standee since I'm not in KL and I live all the way in like in East
Mm-hmm.
is it East Malaysia? Yeah, East Malaysia, right? So because I live in like a different part of Malaysia, and what happened is that we had to like bring the Elvin standee into our friend's car, which is Stylus, and
Mhm.
the Elvin standee is like really like really hard to like put inside the car because like when we put the Elvin standee inside of the car, we had to like squeeze our way in, and that's what happened is that I ended up giving my um putting the Elvin standee in like Aiden's house instead. So every now and then, if Aiden would like open up his door, he would like see the Elvin standing like right there, but then he move it to somewhere else.
Yeah, that
And that's
definitely.
yeah, and that's also the time where like I basically gave one of my wig to Aiden, and that's where Aiden like took a picture with him in the wig, saying feeling cute. Delete later.
Yes.
And then a lot of people was like, oh, enhance.
But yes, before we actually end up switching, just to make sure that folks get enough time. Is there anything that you two would want to say before we switch?
Hmm. Well, honestly, I'm not really that much of a talker, or like I don't really know what am I supposed to say in the
No,
situation, but I guess I could
you
just
like okay. If it were my podcast, I would say you could say whatever you want, but I have to be careful with this one.
now that is a
Of course,
dangerous
you're
word
more
to
than welcome as
say.
well to join my podcast, but that'll be for a different day.
I mean, if there's anything else I wanted to say, I would just say like, hey, thank you so much for inviting me into this like wonderful like audition. I honestly have never experienced being in an audition before because I did try to apply a few auditions before, but I never like had like an interview of an audition. So this is like a wonderful experience, you know. And
Mm.
heck, if somebody were to ever like be interested in like applying for an audition, feel free to try to apply for an audition, and you might take this as like a learning experience to know from like other uh other agency and just take a quick note on like what to do and what you should not do when it comes to applying for a certain VTuber agency. And yeah, I think it's a good thing to actually take note on like this kind of experience, you know. So next
Mhm.
time I can just be like, okay, so now I know that when it comes to this question, I know the answer for the next one. And yeah, that's basically all I have to say, really.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Aiden, do you have anything to top up?
Nothing much other than yeah, we guys are enjoying the show so far, and yeah, this is kind of like a precursor to the actual event. The event is going to be on December. I hope that you guys tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your dogs that yeah, my Winter Isekai event is going to be happening on December. We're definitely going to announce it more stuff. It's going to
Mhm.
be a lot of interesting stuff is going to coming up, and yeah, this is again like
Definitely look forward to this year,
as
and
I said
definitely
already.
look forward to next year. Okay, I shouldn't have spoiled that, but tehe.
Yeah, go ahead. But yeah, technically speaking, I should plug myself, but I didn't really plug. I
No,
didn't really give you a plug.
please plug yourself.
For those who want to check me out, twitch.tv/zero Aiden. We actually hit the 2 years goal. And yeah, I'm gonna
Don't
play
forget
horror games.
me
So check it out.
to twitch.tv/LB, and I've been streaming for about like 2 years as well, almost as long as Aiden did.
Oh my god, are we all
No,
2 years gang right now?
It's all because I believe that the year of 2020 is where the whole VTubing kind of like popped up from there, because that's like the golden age of VTubing. That's mainly the reason why it's like 2 years.
Oh, I know that Aiden technically had the account before me, but then like I couldn't.
It's 1st of January 2020. First stream 17th of January 2020.
Yeah. Then you started before me, but when did you start? L? Like which month?
I started around August actually.
Wait. That's the same. Which day, if I may ask?
I think it was the 6th or 7th of August.
Okay, then yeah, you're earlier than me.
When did you start it?
I started. Let me actually go to my other account. I started. Okay, let's use this one. I like how it's a Bing that pops up.
On the 10th of August for L.
10th of August.
Mhm.
Really?
Mhm.
My very first well, not episode, but this is
Yeah,
my
correct. 10th of
quote unquote
August.
debut stream was August 24th, 2020, PST. So
By the
yes,
time you're playing
technically
off a
both of
lot
you
of
are quote unquote senpai. But yes.
Senpai, yes, I'm basically a senpai now. I actually I never had people call me a senpai before, and that's actually pretty refreshing to hear. Senpai, and that feels good. Oh man, I like being called senpai now. What do I do? I'm gonna be addicted to like people calling me senpai.
I don't know, man. Like one of the first game that you play is Nekopara. You've been playing like
Oh yeah. Talking about Nekopara, isn't that something you also like doing?
I mean, yeah.
Because cat girls.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I
that-
should
that
definitely
doesn't
send
matter.
you something that I got in Japantown. But for right now, we're going to actually swap. If you guys want to stay and chat afterwards, there's a waiting room. Otherwise, thank you
I
very
mean,
much.
I don't really mind. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do other than like trying to get some like stuff working done, like a drawing. Oh.
Because after this, I think after like showcasing the other two, after that, then it's the I have to go Shota mode
okay.
for a while. Then what was the next conclusion? Yes.
Conclusion. The conclusion of today's stream. Yes. We would like to conclude that today's stream has been poggers, amazing, sussy, bussy, I don't know. All the words you could basically imagine. Okay, it's not copium. It's very poggers.
I'll say that today's stream has been brought by 0_8.
There's no longer underscore, so
The underscore brings a lot.
good lord.
But yes, I'll be swapping you guys off right now, as bad as that sounds. But yes, thank you once again, both of you. I'll be putting you guys in the waiting room.
It was an honor to meet you, Mr. Mysterio.
Nice to meet you.
Otsukare.
Otsu. I'm also moving you, Aiden. And now we actually have these two. Hey, I decided to bring you two together.
What the?
Oh my god, why are you so loud?
Yeah, you see.
What the? Why am I so loud? No, I didn't. I mean, what did I do with my mic?
Okay, let me just quickly shift.
No, I didn't do anything to my mic.
Do you guys want to have an avatar on, or do you want to just go no avatar?
My god.
Do you? I rather have the PNG thing.
Okay. In that case, I could finally remove the live 2D.
No, wow.
But yes, now is your guys' turn to promote you guys' stuff, etc.
Yeah, he go first. You go first lah.
Wait, but no avatars on the stream yet.
Oh yeah. I just remembered I had to bring up the avatars. Remember, this has been my longest stream yet. Please cut me some slack.
Gamba Miss, you're doing great, sweetie.
Now I feel like I'm young, like I'm a small child. The way you said that.
You're doing great. Don't worry.
Okay, I found it. And I have to make this by accurate size, so Ren is super small. And
Oi! I may be small, but I can kick anyone.
but then Ren, you kept on saying last time, "Oh, I'm small. I'm small." Like you kept on emphasizing that you're small, so
This
the link I sent you just put you open OBS and put the browser source and then put the link in it.
oh you want is it? Oh yeah, Fujitech does.
Donation.
Wait, there's
Oh,
a
dear.
donation.
I don't know.
Donate to fundraise my winter isekai.
No,
Guys,
that has
donate to my winter isekai. Come. And every time you say come,
You just remember what Joshua just casually said.
yes, Sasi Baka. These people are. Ayo.
But yeah, one thing I'm glad is at least folks enjoyed themselves as casually as it became.
You know the rules, and so do I.
But yes, let's actually hear a bit about your guys' content. Even though we chat daily somewhat.
Yeah, we chat quite a lot, aren't we? But I do want Yahi to promote. I'm like, promote Yahi, promote yourself, promote yourself.
Yeah, yes. To quote the folks from Hoshizora and Project Hikayat, you need to have a bit more confidence. So please.
Dude, how am I supposed to have confidence?
Oh, also welcome CK. How are you doing?
CK.
I just
I saw what? Oh, wait, sorry.
Why am I
Go
so
on.
big in your stream when it's so tiny?
because as Ren said, she's tiny.
I mean, this is the actual size between us, yes.
Yes, it's like this.
It's the truth, guys. Ren is that tiny.
Yeah, he's seen real life me before, so yeah.
Yes. Hey, what now? No, it's Z. I feel like Z would actually be.
Z also.
Z is tall. But, yes, compared.
All I can see. What are you guys seeing up there in many degrees up there?
I don't know because I'm also quite short.
So, are we supposed to promote ourselves now?
Yes.
Promote.
Promote.
I have nothing to promote except.
What do you mean you have nothing to promote?
Don't mind me going silent. I'm actually working in the background right now. If you want me to promote, fine, okay. Most people call me Yahi or Yahiko, but I stream under the name Astrianix. And you might wonder, why do you have so many freaking names? Because in the my Twitch there, you can see in the introduction thingy, it says I'm known as Astrianix, but there's also the character's actual name called Idildra Salamrev. And then in the stream, people call me Yahi. So it's gonna confuse people, right? But the thing is, I made this avatar so I can compile all my OCs into a world together. So that's why I act like a god in that world, which is the truth because I made them, I create them. So that's the whole thing behind the avatar. But because I feel cringy having to introduce myself as a god of a dream dimension every time. So I just be like, you know what? Just call me Yahi. I do not want to hear any cringy ass names. But of course, I don't mind if new viewers or whatever, whoever refer to me as the what my VTuber name is.
Can
But
I refer
it-
to you as your VTuber?
I mean, if you I guess if you introduce my VTuber persona, then yes, you should go for the VTuber name. But if I generally don't mind because I know that my friends have a hard time switching between the names anyway. So I just let them, you know what, just call me Yahi. It's fine. Just go with it. Yeah. So that's why you will see like I have so many names. But the most common name is actually just call me Yahi.
Yes. So
So-
we're going to just call me Yahi. Okay. I'm just
Call me maybe.
Call me
Hey,
maybe.
I met you, and this is crazy. So here's my Twitch stream. So maybe follow.
hey, not just follow. Make sure you tier 3 sub.
Oh
Tier 3 sa. Oh.
tier 3 sub.
The only thing acceptable is tier 3.
Yeah. Go check out Yahi's stream on Twitch. Yeah, poggers. Go.
Like aside from gaming, I do a lot of stuff. So if you watch my stream, I can confirm your IQ level is gonna go over 9,000.
That is interesting.
Like aside from my avatar being the god, I'm an actual god in real life, and that's the only aspect of me that I like and I feel confident about is my intelligence. It's my IQ. That's the only thing I'm confident about.
Can guarantee this.
Of course, it's
Very
fun
high
with the
IQ.
moments with like the English, especially with
No.
just like how you say instead of propose, you said purple.
I mean, self lore.
Maybe you say people insult me like, oh, your art sucks. I will be like, oh yeah, my art sucks. And your other thing sucks, and I'm like, yeah, it sucks. And then but if you say that you're stupid, I'm like, I disagree with that. I'm smarter than you. That's the only thing I will not agree to anyone. I will not let people insult my IQ.
Like this,
I don't know what to say, man.
I don't know what to say, man. You're welcome. Wait, did Miss die?
No. I'm just responding to some
Wow, when you
Twitter
have
DM.
guests in your stream, you're responding to someone. Yeah.
How
I
dare
think it's
you?
because I'm casual with you guys. That's why, like.
True.
That's why
I am
I'm
trying not
comfortable.
to be chaotic. I'm trying not to be chaotic at the moment right now. I'm like, polite. Yes. This is basically become like how every day we chat together. Yeah. Basically, this is our casual hangout. Yeah.
The stream is now our hangout place.
Our hangout place. No more nasi lemak. We're taking over this shit. This shit is going down.
All the more reason to donate.
The more reason to donate. If you're donating, I'll give you ara-ara.
Yo.
Oh, so can we officially change it so I don't need to do anything?
Yeah. If you donate, I give you
If you
ara-ara.
donate now, Ren will be the one to spin the wheel instead. It will be on Ren instead.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yes.
So
No one is donating. They don't want Ren.
Hey, okay lah. Cik. Cik.
what
I mean, Ceh is a Ceh. That's it. I mean, what else? Yeah, he promote more.
Why promote more? Walao eh.
I have nothing to promote. Am I supposed to say like, oh yeah, I am a Dekogami. Hell yeah, everyone knows me. Everywhere I go, there's me.
Okay, so I was like, yes, what else do I stream and what else do? I do art. I do video editing. I do rewrite models. So if you guys want some to support local Malaysian artists, be sure to check out my commission. Like that, okay? Now you're happy, Ren.
Yes, I'm happy. You I'm happy because I am I'm a simp for Yahi's art also, so that's why I want Yahi to promote more. So. Don't mind me. I admit it out loud that I'm a simp.
I see.
I see.
Yes. Why am I supposed to go like like that? Is it? No, nah.
Kimoy, I'll say to that. Kimoy.
Not gonna go like that lah. Walao eh.
But yeah.
So I have nothing else to promote except like I'll give I'm just a cat on the street looking at that. Nice day. What a beautiful nice day in the shrine. Waiting for someone to give me something at the shrine. Thank you.
Why so sad?
Oh,
promote the fact that you are very kawaii.
What am I supposed to say? I'm like Sekai the Ichiban Kawaii Neko Gami.
Go for it. You could use that promotion. Then we'll actually have to also do like we have to watch another there's also another submission that I'm going to also watch before we quickly shift into a very quick. I'm not sure if we have time for a shorter segment. Because technically this is technically an anti-fish.
Never on schedule. Doubt. Okay. Everyone, please donate to My Winter Isekai so we can have more fun. More charity to go. Please, donate. I want some angpao, please.
Hungry cat.
One donation equals to one ara-ara, one nasi lemak. Yes. Thank you.
Wow, ara and nasi lemak. Holy shit.
Is there any updates? Sorry.
Nope.
No updates.
This is so sad.
What do you mean it's so sad?
It's okay. This is fine. Maybe I have not enough power lately. I am not being kusogaki enough. That's why.
I donate $5 right now.
Oh no, Yahi. No, Yahi.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Oh no. That shit. That means I have dragged myself into another hell. Oh dear, no.
I tell you, I spent a lot this month, man.
Oh my god. Same lah.
Spending so much.
Same. I'm in the same boat as you are.
I'm literally donating $5 right now.
Guys, please, if you guys are broke, please think twice before donating. Just saying from experience. Ayo.
Nah, done. Now you have $5. Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Miss.
Holy shit!
Miss. Oh no. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, thank you. Because of $5. What did I say? I'll do it for $5 again.
What?
Shota voice for 5 minutes.
Okay, you do Shota voice for 5 minutes and then Ren have to spin the wheel 5 times.
Yay! Wait, how
Okay,
is no?
And then have to do 5 ara also.
Let me just quickly put on a timer, if that's okay.
My God.
Ready?
I cannot spin the wheel. Only Miss can
Okay,
spin the
I
wheel.
will be spinning the wheel for now. Just wait.
Okay. Go. Spin the wheel.
This spin the
And
wheel.
tell Ren or Nesan what to do. Little Miss.
Yes, sweetie honey.
大丈夫?
God, so cute.
Where is the spin the wheel? Coco. Oh! I found it! Yay! Yatta! Okay. Is there anything you want to add to the wheel?
No, I have nothing to add.
So, are you sure you're okay with these though? Because some of them are a bit yabai.
I already dig myself and I shall do it. Come on. Come at me. I have no fear. I have no fear.
Yeah. Okay, so so one of them is right now you got try to seduce chat.
Well, it landed on the one. Wait, no, it landed on try to seduce chat.
Yeah.
How? Nani?
I feel like you're gonna get flustered after this though.
おい、この野郎。I can't believe like you give me a kick. I mean, I mean it's not like I don't know. I never seduce anyone. What do you mean?
Ara. Okay.
Oh my. Oh god. Ara indeed is it? We should supposed to go ara. Ara. O kawaii koto.
Okay, let's just pretend this is seduce chat.
Ara, when will you donate me some money? What a bad boy.
Ren, can you say that again? Because it's a bit yabai.
What a bad boy. That's how I like it.
Karen, what did
Yes?
you just say?
What is another line, Nani?
Right now is you have to sing mixed nuts, but with a shell.
I don't know mixed nuts. Oh no. What is mixed nuts song, Nani?
I sing for you. I'm part of the program anyway.
Yeah.
Yatta!
No background music.
Okay.
Acapella.
Peanuts! Waku.
Ooh. Scary. Scare me.
Oh, why is scary now?
Okay. 袋に詰められた夏のような世間では誰もがそれぞれ出会った誰かと寄り添い合ってるそこに紛れ込んだ僕らはピーナッツみたいに木の実のふりしながら微笑み浮かべる 幸せのテンプレートの上、もう一人絵に描いたわべの裏。テーブルを囲み手を合わすその時さえ、ありのままではいられないまま。隠しコードだらけ、好きはぎだらけの本、You know。噛み砕いてなくならない本音が歯に挟まったまま、不安だらけなりゆき任せの Life and I know。 かりそめまみれの日常だけ、ここに僕がいてあなたがいる、この真実だけでももがかされていく。イエーイ。
Be a sim.
Hey, that's not a Shota voice though. I just sing mixed nuts without the Shota voice.
And because I don't remember mixed nuts, that's why I was like, oh shit.
心に詰められた夏のような世間では誰もがそれぞれであった誰かと寄り添い合ってる、そこに紛れ込んだ僕らはピーナッツみたいに木の実のふりしながら微笑み浮かべる、幸せのテンプレートの上、もう一人絵に描いたわべの裏。テーブルを囲み手をその時さえありのままではいられないまま。隠しコードだらけ、好きはぎだらけの本、You know。噛み砕いてなくならない本音が歯に挟まったまま、不安だらけなりゆき任せの Life and I know。かりそめまみれの日常だけど、ここに僕がいれあなたがいる、この真実だけでも胃がもたれてゆく。Hey, there's even some parts where I act like a puberty boy, man.
Went so good. And then after what you were singing, right, Mysterio like, okay, let's spin the wheel, get ara for 5 minutes.
This one you do lah.
Ayo, how to do ara for 5 minutes? Is it like just ara continuously for 5 minutes? Is it?
Yeah, no, every sentence you speak, you have to add ara.
Ara. Ara, what a beautiful day today. Ara. Ara. I can't believe he's doing this thing today. It's so awkward. Ara. Ara. What am I looking at? Ara. Why don't you spin the wheel? Ara, this has gone to the wrong way. Ara, I never thought this could have gone to this way. Ara, what is going on? Ara, pretty sure it's a disease. Ara. Ara, what the nasi lemak is doing? Ara, I wonder where the wheel will land on. Ara. Damn, the wheel is rigged.
How rigged is it?
Ara, it land on the sing mix nuts with Shota voice again.
Okay, what if not Shota voice? I try Loli voice this time.
Ara, go for it. Loli voice is very nice. Can I just Ara?
Yeah, sure. Whatever floats your boat.
Ara. One-chan, when will you start singing? Ara ara.
I will sing it now.
Go sing it, ara ara.
Okay, I'll try my best. Okay, I can't really sing that well.
Ara ara.
But I'm
Yahizuki, ara ara.
trying to
Yahizuki.
sing. 袋に詰められた夏のような世間では誰もがそれぞれ出会った誰かと寄り添い合ってるそこに紛れ込んだ僕らはピーナッツみたいに木の実のふりしながら微笑み浮かべる幸せのテンプレートの上文字通り絵に描いたわべの裏テーブルを囲み手を合わすその時さえありのままではいられないまま隠し事だらけ好き飽きだらけの本 You know 噛み砕いてなくならない本音が歯に挟まったまま不安だらけなり雪任せのライ And I know かりそめまみれの日常だけどここに僕がいてあなたがいるこの真実だけでも気が持たれてゆくイエーイ愛してるよみんな
わー、さすがあらあらお姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃんが最高。
Who's お姉ちゃん Huh?
あらあらやひです。
Just now who was that?
知らない。It's やひ妹。あらあら。
やひ妹
うん。やひちゃん。やひちゃん妹。あらあら。
Why is it us doing the stream thing now? Where's Mysterio, huh?
I know, right? Oh my god, no!
What happened?
It landed on Nya Ichini-san.
This one must Mysterio do. I do not care. This one I.
Oh,
yeah,
wait. Was I muted the entire time? I actually said that I was going to do it. Nyan, ichi, ni, san, nyan, arigato.
You muted yourself, and meanwhile we're like,
I was super passionately speaking in a short voice as well, going nyan, ichi, ni, san,
Yahi,
arigato.
I know what to eat today. Nasi lemak with a chicken.
It's funny how I could tell that you were about to say that.
Omoshiroi line. What omoshiroi line have to say?
Remember the one that Yaki said earlier today?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I have to scroll up then.
If you want, I could say it with a shorter voice. I mean, I jokingly said that I would do that. I'll do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Then afterwards, we'll have to watch the final, review the final one, and then we will be ending stream afterwards.
Alright.
I realized that right now is a bit too late, and I also want to chill a bit before I head to rest.
Understandable. It's been a long stream also.
So, Nani the fuck did you fucking imasu about watashi? You chisai bitch desu ka? Watashi will have anata know that watashi graduated top of my class in Nihongo-san, and watashi been involved in iro-iro na Nihongo tutoring lessons, and watashi have over 300 perfect scores. Watashi am trained in kanji, and watashi is the top letter writer in all of Southern California. Anata are nothing to watashi, but just another weeaboo. Watashi will korosu anata the fuck out of with vocabulary the likes of which never been mimasu before on this continent. Mock watashi no fucking words. Anata thinks that anata can get away with hanashimasu, that kuso to watashi over the internet to, Omoi, again, fucker. As we hanashimasu, watashi am contacting watashi no secret neto of otakus across the USA. Anato no IP is being traced right now, so you better jinrimasu for the ame ujimushi, the ame that korosu, the pathetic chisai thing anata calls anata no life. You're fucking shimashita, akachan. And
Hello. Yes.
yes.
We're from
Also roll.
another Ren. Yay!
Also, welcome another run.
There can only be one.
Hello. But yes, for now, once again, thank you very much for hopping. I will review this. You can be in the waiting room or such. Put your guys' avatars away. Then I will eval the last video, or showcase the last video, and then we'll close things close things up.
Pachi, pachi. Pachi, pachi.
Honestly, this is the longest.
I know how you feel relaxed right now because it's us.
Thank you very much for realizing. But yes, let me. Do you mind if I move you guys to a waiting room? Okay. Right now we're just going to showcase our final video clip, which is from Cornelius Lowe. Showcase it, and yes, I do apologize if I appear low on energy. This is actually funny enough the first time I've actually streamed this long. No worries, you didn't miss out too much. We just had a line of things. Oh, okay. Wait. Da 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 da. Right now I'm just right now we're about nearing the end, so thank you still though for coming. Like once again, we're just doing our final part of our VTuber audition, not VTuber VTuber showcase. So definitely you're not late. I remember.
It's all you. It's all you, mommy. I believe in you, mommy. Oh. Big Daddy! Oh, no, mommy! Mommy! You're not my real mommy.
Hello. Yes, hello. Welcome in.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but we can't see you.
Can't see you though.
Do you have...
Now we can. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's that kind of stream.
I see the
We have only received 3 votes.
Butternut says troll that used. Is it condom?
Give the sub the slime there.
What? Troll that used condom.
I'm being called a condom right now. It's okay. I'm used to it. I'm a slime after all.
Actually, you look more like an unused condom.
Players.
I used one actually. Yeah.
I have
used but not finished with.
Players. I have received 4 votes. Question: did all 4 players choose to abstain? The answer to that question is
No.
You mother.
You gotta expect it.
You expect it? Yeah. Yeah, were we expecting any different?
Because it's short for Womb Man. It's like Batman, but Womb Man. Is that the reason? Huh, that's a shower thought moment right there. Was that legitimately the reason? Well, am I in trouble for saying all that? I hope not. Yeah, I guess I like you too. I like you. You're a good lad. You love me. You love me. It's me woke up. Oh jeez. Okay. I seriously cannot be surrounded. The Yatagarasu are so hardy. Oh, another one. Yes, absorb. What? Oh no, I have not done enough damage yet. I have not eliminated enough fools. The Yatagarasus are so hardy. Oh god, the cutting board could not come at a better time. Seriously. The cutting board could not come at a better time. Oh, luckily, thank goodness for all the pushback. Wrestler, VTuber, Oliver, Sana, Fan. She's like my, I know this will sound weird, but she's like my Holo Council Oshi. She's the one that I cherish the most. I really felt so bad for her for the graduation stream, but it was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen, her graduation stream. And now, here I am, trying to honor her by playing her as well as I can. Big Sana! Big Sana! Eliminate! Oh god, I should not have ran them. I should not have ran them. Oh god, they are so hardy. Oh god, everything hurts. Ame! 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 No! Ame, please! We are Tomodachi! We are Nakama! Knockback, get away from me, Sana! Get away from me, Ame! Small Ame! Please! You're not small! You are not small! Please! No. Did I actually? No! I thought she did! I thought I killed her! I was wrong! I have never been so wrong in my life! I'm not fine. Small Army, please! The wall? Does the wall help? Yes, the wall's helping. The wall pushes away. I need all the upgrades. No. Army, please don't ground pound me. I'm not mommy. Sana may have a mommy body, but she's not mommy. She's like One-san. Why is it only the weird looking bubbles? Why do these bubbles look so weird? Oh no, please, Ame. How are you not dead yet? I am literally throwing meteor storms at you. No. Oh god, all the knockbacks. Keep away. I'm losing health. I cannot afford to lose health. Not at this stage of the game. We're calm. We're not calm. No, all the bubbas. Why are the weird bubbas there? They're trouble. Why is this a horror game all of a sudden? All the burgers, please. I actually do decent enough damage. The knockback is so useful. But they do so much. Yes, upgrade. What can I upgrade? Idol costume. I hope this works, please. Let it work. I have a shield. I have literally technically a lot of health. Why do the bubbers hurt? No! Big bubbers! Big rats! Why are there big rats now? No! Holy night! Holy cripes! All is not well. All is fright. Honestly, the shield is actually super useful. Victory! Oh my goodness! That was so stressful! Oh my good grief, how? Oh my goodness. This is cause for celebration. I'm pulling out my liquid courage. I am going to drink to that. I don't care. We need to relax. We need to have a breather right now, folks. Oh my goodness. That was insane. Stage complete. At 23 minutes, we defeated Small Army, who was not small at all. She tried to ground pound us, and we defeated her. That was so difficult. The small armies, the cursed bubbers. What is wrong with these bubbers? Look at that. Look at these bubbers. Thank goodness. Okay. You hear this, folks? The cork to my whiskey broke.
It do be like that sometimes.
The cork to my whiskey broke! Wow, what a way for me to end this. With my whiskey bottle broken. This isn't even that old of a bottle! Seriously, what am I to do? I hope I have a corkscrew in my household still. I finally completed a whole stage that was so incredibly stressful. I was about to celebrate! Okay, let me show you, I have to send this to you guys. I have to show you guys this. You see this? You see this, folks? Do you see this? Do you see this? Absolute nonsense. Why? Look at that. I barely even twisted it. And this. I'm so tempted to just open up another bottle. No, I need a corkscrew. To fix this. And then I need to get a spare cork for this as well. Oh god, bam, ground pound. I'm gonna ground pound these corks. Stupid cork. This isn't even that old of a bottle. This is why the Japanese bottle makers have it right. This is why the Japanese whiskey makers ensure that they use screw tops instead. This is why Japanese whiskey makers, they ensure that their bottles are screw tops as opposed to corks, because this utter will happen. Bang, ground pound. I just realized that I look like small army actually. I just realized that. I was about to celebrate. Okay, I'm done whining a little baby. Okay, I'm done whinging. I swear to you, I'm done whinging. It may seem like I'm not done whinging, but I'm done whinging. I'm fine. I swear I'm fine. I swear I'm fine. Are we gonna retry? We shall. Let me just grab a little munchie here so I can wallow my sorrows away with food.
The next day.
The things I do.
Once again, that was definitely entertaining, I will say. It's definitely amusing. I will say it is annoying when the cork breaks. Straightforward. It is definitely really annoying when the cork breaks, and that was definitely really impressive, I will say. It was definitely really entertaining. So, honestly, if you want more of Cornelius Lowe, definitely check out his Twitter, definitely check out his Twitch, definitely check out his Bilibili as well. I believe his YouTube. But yeah, definitely check out the folks. Once again, I do apologize if my energy is seeming low. This is actually my longest ever stream. The longest I've had before this, right, was 4 minutes 50. So at 8 minutes 35, why not use bottle openers? Because like usually with the corks for whiskey, it actually just twists off. It's attached to the cap. But then sometimes when the cork breaks in, yeah, you'll have to use a bottle opener. But then once again, not everyone has a bottle opener. I will actually mention a story from when I was out of state. I was considering on buying wine because I wanted to cook some risotto, but in the end, I decided to buy like small bottles because once again, buying like a huge corked one, I don't have like a bottle opener, so yeah. But yes, quick updates. We will be having another fundraising stream next month. This is going to be on a monthly basis. So definitely look forward to it. I will have to build my endurance as well. But yes, once again, thank you again to everyone who joined in. Let me quickly look at their Kofi. Our Kofi so far, there has been we've got $9. We actually have 10 in total, but that was before. And once again, thank you very much, everyone, for joining. It's a huge honor to be able to host this event. I am super excited to tell you guys about more info, but please, I'll say it when I'm not. Yeah. Once again, thank you very much, everyone, for joining in. Have a wonderful day, and let me just switch it.